I have received
Fanboys, woo!
Can I eat a lot or a bunch of red meat or shellfish because I have gout? Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey. Who? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, why I pass out? Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Gout. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
The rain is very heavy, heavy is the rain, just the rain has lots of messing with.
smoke.
I'm a mature adult with a business degree.
Are you smoking yet?
Big. All I see you do is big. Little picky, why you? Big. All I see you do is big. Little pinky, why you?
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
The streak is finally dead. It's finally dead. It should have been dead. It's alongside Phil's sex life, and it's not along Phil's normal life, social life, his social credit. Dead. It is. It very much is dead. Ding dong, the bitch is dead. Ah! Oh, and by the way, I didn't forget.
I have received
Fanboys, woo! Fuck you, bro. I didn't forget. Oh, and let's just get this out.
smoke.
What?
Are you smoking yet?
Navier with the 7 months. The streak is over, and there was much rejoicing. Yay! His own show killed the streak. Yep, the one popular show that everyone loves ever so much. That he proclaimed that it was popular, that people were talking about it, and people loved it. Nah. No one liked it. And have you ever seen a man, a Lolcow even, overdose on copium? Well, you will today. This entire thing of it is just filled with copium. Lots and lots of copious copium. But regardless, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. Have a happy day of work, happy off day of work, happy birthday, happy anniversary. You get the idea. It's a happy day overall. Happiest of days. But motherfucker, Phil Sex Life, you can't kill someone that's hypothetical. Oh, absolutely. His whole life is filled with hypotheticals. Let's start off with the stupid thing with the Stream Deck. Because apparently Phil's like proclaiming that having a Stream Deck is like the greatest piece of technology ever. Everything that he has found that everyone else has already been using, he proclaims it to be something amazing. Oh, look, it's brand new.
Still tracking.
I'm sorry, there's this filter. Not my fault.
I have no idea why it's auto tracking. That should be off. I turned it off.
Phil, you transferred to a new PC. You went over to a new PC. So anything that you're doing on a brand new PC, it's not going to automatically keep the fucking things you have in the old PC. Again, Phil, it's going to say, hey, we're going to keep auto tracking on.
But it's still doing it. You see what?
Yeah, I discovered this new device. My flip phone broke and got something called a smartphone. Ah, yes, this iPhone 7.
I mean, like, with a new setup, you got to... I turned it off. It's actually off. Look at this. It's actually off and still doing it anyway. So
Okay, show us. Show us that it's actually off.
I have no clue how to get it to stop.
He's in denial and that Keto wants to divorce him. Oh, we'll get to that too.
All of the gestures are off.
We're getting into all of that, including the main event, which is wine fucking spritzing. Because from what I've seen, I saw bits and pieces of it via Raw Phil. It was terrible. And I'm like, I left doing my emails at my job and watching Dan to Dan for this.
Yeah, this is very odd. That's not good. I don't know how to get... So now the gesture doesn't work anymore, but it's still following me.
What gesture? What gesture, Phil?
Good. I don't know how to get... So now the gesture...
Are you looking like that guy, that Nazi from fucking Raiders of the Lost Ark? It's like Heil, and it's like the map is right there because he burned himself with the map.
Gesture doesn't work anymore.
All he's missing is the fucking Nazi attire.
But it's still following me. And I don't know how to turn it off because this is my new setup now.
Oh yeah, Dan to Dan released a new episode today. I'll watch it later.
So now it's completely different. So now if I do this... It's
Will it be okay if I say a spoiler about tonight's stream? If you're talking about the streak is dead, everybody already knows, even me.
going to follow me, and I don't want it to. I have no clue. I'm going to have to research this and figure this out. It wasn't even doing this the other day, so...
You could just restart the damn thing, but no.
What is going on with this thing? AI... Oh!
I mean, Reaper, I did that. I watched all of the episodes before the newest one. It's a good anime. I highly like it.
Oh! I turned it off! I found it! It was a different setting. I think we're good now. Ah! See, the software is different on this new computer.
How about he dressed the same? There's a severed corpse in the video. Oh, God. Well, yeah, we're going to get to that part, too.
So I turned off...
You know, politics. Let's show something that's not political.
Gestures, and I turned off AI tracking. Now will it manually adjust? No. That sucks that I can't manually adjust it. I don't know how to do that now. I'm going to have to mess with this more. Okay. Should be good. Crisis averted. For
What crisis? You created the crisis, Phil. The crisis made 0 sense.
now. Camera's actually working.
Oh yeah, Reaper. They're doing a live action remake of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. You know how Disney's doing things nowadays.
So this is what I mean. We're going to have a lot of stuff like this going on
Take care, Cryptic. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
in the next couple of weeks probably
If you're leaving, but if not, hi.
as I try to work out the bugs and get stuff done. So by the way, first of all, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show being broadcast live from lovely Seattle, Washington.
Oh, great. I hate how he has this stupid fucking backdrop thing that he's doing. You know, like a makeshift green screen, but even though it's not a green screen, he's doing this gay shit, isn't he?
It's kind of cold here today. It's snowing.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Phil.
But it's a very nice day.
No, it's not snowing, Phil. You just forgot to fix your roof. You forgot to fix the ceiling, and now it's snowing.
So
Yeah, he has backdrops now.
This is a terrible background. I gotta get a much better one than this. I just
Yet you grabbed the first image you saw in Google Images.
grabbed one quick this morning. It looks awful.
From Google Images.
It's not even centered. But but yeah.
Why does he look like a Disney prince? Blame Duty.
I'm
It's a filter. Just blame Duty for that.
excited to have an awesome show with you today.
Oh yeah, your shows are totally awesome. The kids are talking about it while they just walk away awkwardly.
Full day of content today. We're gonna
Tevin.
have gameplay on
What up, Tevin?
the first stream, Stalker
Hey, Tevin. Streak is dead.
2, and DS Politics returns on the late stream.
What do you need help with, Tevin? What do you need help with? What do I need to pick up my fucking revolver and go to war, Tevin?
Over on Kick, and I'm very excited for all the fun that we're gonna have today with the new
It's raining asbestos with a little splash of formaldehyde.
setup and all the new effects and everything. It should be really cool. I have
Yeah, everyone loves his content.
so much that I can do now, but I don't know how much I want to implement all of it. Like, shall we go through a few things to show you what I can do?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I kind of tuned out what Phil was saying because nobody gives a shit. All I'm hearing is dan 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 dan. I'm hearing the dan dan theme song. Fuck! Now my fucking stream deck froze.
So first of all,
Oh yeah, it is dandruff.
everything is at one button. I literally don't have to click at all inside of OBS ever again. Everything is done. I can play.
Politics kills her. Oh god, are you fucking kidding me right now? Don't do this. Hang on. Give me a minute. Oh, wait, wrong thing. I'm not pulling that up. Give me a minute. I gotta fix something. Give me a second. For some reason, it decided to say, hey, we're not gonna use your fucking stream deck now because we hate you. We fucking hate you. We hate everything. Is it true there's a hot grandma in Tandadan? Yes. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Ah! Oh, now it wants to work. Oh, great. Now you want to work for me. Oh, great. Okay. I think, yep, I got everything fixed now. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Got everything up and running. Ah! Perfect. I have not watched the newest Dragon Ball. I have not watched that one.
All of my intros and outros. I can actually go full screen and zoom in a little bit, and this could be used for various different scenes and the like, right? So that.
So, backing up again.
And zoom in a little bit, and this could be used for various different scenes and the like.
Uh-huh.
Right? So that's cool.
Which one? There are two of them. The main female protagonist is grandmother.
You know what I think I'll do?
I think I did see your soundboards, but I was too busy at work. And then Dan.
Just turn off the snow. The snow was cool the other day, but I don't want to do the snow every single day. There we go.
Then why do it?
A little annoying. So I can go full screen. We go to the gameplay screen. Now.
Oh, so you're doing exactly what I'm doing. If I want to go on break, introducing the fucking podcast. Not podcast, the stream. Start streaming soon. Intro videos. Oh, hey, look, there's this too. Webcam. There's that. Death counter. You can have that too. If I want to do a gameplay stream. Again, Phil, this technology that you're proclaiming that you have is nothing special, bro. It's nothing special. Like, why?
For some odd reason, it keeps auto-turning this stuff on, and I don't know why, because I don't turn that on. But it seems to auto-turn on. It might be just a weird thing. But
Sure it is.
look, now we're on. Basically, this is the gameplay screen.
Yeah, your gameplay screen, but yet for some reason it's on your shitty channel.
Or if I'm going to be doing something on PC, like for
Is there a nut button? Is there a muffin button?
example, this morning I think we'll be setting up for Christmas. So I could just jump right over here and do this, pretty cool.
It's not special. It's meaningful. Oh, absolutely. And this is also special. I mean, meaningful.
I have received. Fat boys, woo!
That is also very meaningful. Very meaningful to my heart.
Right? Pretty awesome.
Why? Because I think it's fucking hilarious.
Awesome. Now
Phil wants to believe he's special. Well, he is special, but not this kind that he thinks is. Yeah, Grug plays with Shiny New Rock. Grug happy.
in addition to that, I have all this different stuff that I can now do. Whoops, I left the AI background on.
A
There we-
muffin button, is that for cat? Oh no, Phil has a special button on his stream deck called DoorDash, so he can just order anything that comes up on DoorDash. So there, hey, press the button. Oh, DoorDash is ordered.
Yeah.
Oh, well, what's that? Is DoorDash finally here? DoorDash is here.
So for example, now I can go through all of my different close-ups that I used to do, but then I forgot all about them. Right? Here we go.
You didn't forget about them, Phil. You used them recently.
Oh.
Retard alert.
All these different close-ups that I used to do.
Whose footprints are these?
Very nice.
Stop touching your hair. Yeah, Pizza Hut ad on my Xbox, please.
Very cool.
Xbox, turn on.
We can go full screen, and then watch this. I can automatically do
Alexa, what time is it?
the tip skull when we hit it.
How gay.
I can turn it off whenever I want as well.
Gay.
Wait, it won't turn off. Why won't it? Hold on, that's weird. It won't turn off.
Yep, there we go. See, there you go. He has brand new technology, he can't even work it. He's gonna use that stream deck for DoorDash and prawn.
I guess I have to manually turn it off, which is bizarre. That shouldn't be the case.
The filter
Hold
is
on.
breaking.
Oh, I have an idea.
The filter is breaking. The
think-
pancakes are ruining
I'll have to figure it out. It's on loop, so I don't think I can turn it off. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah, I got the Alexa to work.
Well, I'll have to mess with that later.
Alexa, who is DSP?
I'll have to mess with that later. I'm not sure how that worked. Because I pressed it and
Oh,
it
God,
played.
stop
but then I have
it.
no way to turn it off.
Whatever, remote. Stop
It,
it.
It actually literally won't turn off.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Stop it.
You zesty ass bitch.
That won't work. You know what it is? I set that up as a different thing. I set it up as a scene instead of
professional. This man is clearly a professional.
a media file. All right, so there you go. Gotta check that one off. That's something I gotta fix. So that doesn't work yet. So I can just do it manually.
Stop
still.
it.
Okay. We've got all these different
And this is why your streak died, Phil.
clips that I can play on various different screens. Oh, this one doesn't work on the screen yet?
Because
See
you
what I
didn't
mean?
get set up.
No, it doesn't. I didn't set it up on the screen yet. So appropriate that that this is the clip I'm about to play.
You blew it! Oh, Jesus Christ. Why would you have to do that to Why would you do that to Adam Sandler? Duty, why? What did Adam Sandler do to you?
Because I did. Because I didn't set it up on every screen.
Stellar Jade had to die.
There you go.
He made Pixels and Jack and Jill. Okay, checks out.
Yeah, I know. I listen. I know that Stream Deck is super duper.
Are you filtered yet, Craig?
Customizable. You know.
He made Little Nicky. Hey, Little Nicky is considered to be a good movie. Stop it. Just stop it, Reaper.
There's so much that I can do with it, but I need to mess with it. I messed with it for about half an hour, 40 minutes yesterday. And I didn't have enough time to really mess around with it too much. But I tried to rush and get everything there. I even have sound effects. Do you remember the old sound effects I used to play? I had a little sound effect player.
Yeah, I remember your shitty Dollar Tree looking sound box. I remember that, Phil.
Well, now...
And you would constantly spam the buttons and it died on you and you kept going, why won't you work? And you tossed it across the room. I think you broke it more.
I actually have those sound effects. You ready? Let's see if these work. Let's test it. So, how about this? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for my new sound effects.
Already, the gun is pointed straight to my head. Pull the trigger now. The one for the Dutch Brothers. I don't think he got that from those ones. That's a different one.
Amazing, right?
Yeah, that sound effect isn't anything new, Phil. It's nothing catchy, like, oh, I don't know.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
And also...
I have received...
And then there's also, what's another one? Well, clearly.
I have received...
Fanboys, woo!
Smoke.
I mean, for God's sakes, there are people out there that use soundboards, but at least their soundboards are more professionally done. At least they put on sounds that are actually really good. Phil, you are taking the soundboards and you're just completely ruining it. You're bending it over and you're just taking its innocence away. That's all we gotta say to you.
Yes. Did it work? I can do all kinds of sound effects. I only have like...
I think I did see the soundboard. I just didn't download them yet. Just this one, the one with Broside. Yeah, because we don't forget here.
5 map, but I need to
What's next? Yeah, if he does the whole thing with the redeems, I swear to God, it's gonna be ruined.
get a ton.
Thanks, nerd, for the 6 months.
And once I get a ton, then I can play them all. The funny thing is, I can't hear them.
Yeah, you can't hear them because you have the output wrong, Phil. You put the output wrong.
Like, I can't... Let's see. We got this one.
Bruh.
Oh my God!
Suck.
What else, Phil? What else?
We got this one. This is like, if we're gonna do like something, a big giant event.
Yeah, he's like really impressed with himself that he's got this stupid fucking soundboard. Like, he's so impressed that he got the Stream Deck just for that. Meanwhile, I'm laughing with a 32 button Stream Deck and a 15 button.
Gonna happen, right?
Well, Phil, I could just counteract that with, oh, I don't know.
Stupid fucking cunt.
And I have a few more too, but I can't
Not really. I don't know. These ones aren't really pre-done, like preloaded onto the Stream Deck. No, he had to deliberately find those.
hear them for some reason. It's weird. I can hear some things, but not others. I don't know. Again, I'm new to all of this. And I'm trying to mess around with it, but it's gonna be fun.
I mean, Nugs, we could say that Uncut Gems is a really good movie, and that has Adam Sandler in it.
Fun messing around with this thing. And again, the cool thing about this is I don't have to click around in OBS anymore. Like, this just does everything for me completely.
What, is it going to save your marriage? Go ahead, Phil. Press a button. Is it going to save your marriage? No?
So I don't actually have
Phil is Brendan Fraser in Blast from the Past here with this. It kind of is. But yet, that's also a, that's besmirching Brendan Fraser's name.
to you know, fumble around, click around
Yeah,
scenes.
yeah, he's been around for 16 years. 16. And yet, this is brand new to him.
It will just allow me
Nugs, I would say look up that movie. It's a really good movie.
to jump between the scenes, to play clips.
Yeah, it does his taxes for him. Yeah, just a press of a button. Are my taxes done? Where are my taxes? Where are the taxes?
I'm gay.
Oh, that missed me. The taxes are done.
To do the AI green screen, which is awesome.
I thought you said that AI was evil, Phil. Like, you went on this big tirade that AI was the devil, and that anyone that uses AI, oh, they're bad people. But then all of a sudden, you can use AI, and it's A-O-fucking-K.
On a whim.
What are the odds DSP shows up on the overnight tip tomorrow on the podcast, or says he did to see how the trolls would react? I am not doubting that is going to happen there, Parps. I absolutely believe that he's going to pull something out of his ass for the streak ending. He's just going to pull something out of his ass.
I really like it.
How long does he put wrestling songs on there? He won't, because he'll cry that his streams are demonetized.
Although what's funny is, so originally it has 15 buttons, right? And I'm like, this is a Stream Deck I'm talking about.
I'm predicting he'll use a king's pardon on the stream because Biden did a pardon. Oh yeah, the pardon. Hang on. Let me pull that up really quick. Let me just pull something up over here. Let me just pull something up here about the whole thing with the pardon now, shall we? Let me pull up something about the pardon.
I have received the Joe Barton Python, which everyone wants.
The Joe Pardon Python. Yep. That one? Are you talking about that Python?
And
That pardon?
I'm like, this is a really neat device.
Overnight fake tip is my guess, followed by a withheld tip to see how the trolls would react. And we'd be like, okay, you're lying yet again. You've received fake tips.
But immediately as I start programming the buttons, I realized, man, I have way more than 15 things
Yeah, he had a stroke.
want to do. So now I have 30. And now
Smoke.
I'm continuing. I'm like, wait a minute. There's even more I want to do. But
Are
the
you
thing is,
smoking yet?
I think you can make like an infinite number of screens. I'm not sure how many. And you just use these arrows to navigate between them.
Yeah, they're called pages, Phil. I mean, for God's sakes. I have fucking 5 pages of sounds on my 32. They're called pages, Phil.
Which is nice. But ultimately, I can
Screens. Fuck.
definitely see why
No, the trolls are never going to get a W.
they wanted, like, why they make the giant one. They have
Now he's counting troll tips. I highly doubt that, because every single time he gets a troll message, he's like, I'm not going to read that, and just doesn't even count it, and he pockets the money. The only time he'll ever put it onto the leaderboard if it's a troll message that he finds hilarious.
giant Stream Deck that's like XL and has like 30 buttons or something.
Yeah, the 32 button. That's what I have.
Totally understand why they have that. Because
Huh, what?
buttons or something. I could totally understand why they have that.
Okay, why? Why? How can you understand that? Why people would have the 32 button?
Because if you're using this daily for streaming or any kind of work and you want to navigate everything, you want everything at a glance. You don't want to have to go between 3-4 different screens to be clicking all around, right?
I mean, it's really not that hard, Phil.
Fuck.
It's not that hard, Phil. I can just do it at the press of a button. And it's really quick.
So,
It ain't that hard, bruh.
anyway, so far I really like it. I haven't programmed any of the buttons to look good. Like you can make each one an individual thumbnail and stuff.
What?
So I could actually program each to look exactly like what it is, so I know what it is. Right now, I'm just
So
using
you mean putting in a picture for it? What?
the generic stuff.
Put a thumbnail on it. What?
But it is pretty neat. You want to see it?
No, we don't want to see it. We've already seen it, Phil. Oh,
Here, actually,
oh, great. He's
let's
gonna
actually do
show
full
it.
screen for this.
He's gonna
See it a little better.
Look, everybody, we're going full screen for this.
So that's what it looks like.
Whoopity fucking do, Philbert. Whoopity fucking do. Does it really fucking matter? Like, does this shit really fucking matter? Like, look. You see your hand? There's my hand right here. You see this? Look right there. Oh, looky here. It's my 32 button.
Smoke.
I have received.
Fanboys, woo!
Are you smoking yet?
Yeah, see, look, it's my 32 fucking X button. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Who cares? It's just a fucking tool.
And each button is an individual action that I mapped, put the name on it.
Yeah, I highly doubt that you mapped it yourself. You probably was in your fucking Discord chat going, chat, what do I do?
And then you just use this arrow
Yeah, it's not a new piece of technology. It really isn't.
to go between screens. And it becomes a whole other screen.
Oh, those things have small displays in the button? Yes, they do. They do have small displays. Like, it'll tell you what it is. Like, if it's like a death counter, it'll have like a little A, B for text. If it's a webcam, it'll have a little camera. If it's a scene, if it's a website, if it's anything, it'll have a display. Phil's just looking at this, and he's like, wow, look at it, guys. Look at this awesome button feature. Ain't it pretty?
The buttons that you can
Yeah, ain't it neat?
push.
How many backflips have you done so far? None.
So it's pretty cool. I know this
I was at work while it happened.
been out for a long time,
What, Molly?
right? The Stream Deck. Now they have like a ton more. Like this is the old model. This is like the first model, I think, of it.
Philly boy, Philip. I have one too. It's just nothing special there, fucko. It's nothing special.
And this was
And
donated.
also, you don't really need that. So objects, not file names. No, it'll tell you what the file name is. It'll tell you exactly what it is, though, but you can program it to whatever you want. Like, give you an example. If you wanted to change it to something else, like change the name of it, you can do so. If you want to add a thumbnail, god damn it, I fucking hate you for that.
Oh,
If you wanted to add a picture to it, you can also do that as well. Like, you could do anything with that.
donated to me many years ago by a fan. They just sent it to me, and I was like, "Oh, that's nice of you," but I don't think it works. And I tried to get it to work on my old PC, and it wouldn't. My old PC
No, Philip, whenever you say Philip, it's just something that's like, Philip, who cares?
ran on Windows 8.1, and this required
How's it going? It's going well. Did you hear politics might begin the chocolate block because it ended the streak? Oh, I hope it does, because nobody cares about the Fence Sitter show.
at a minimum Windows 10 to work. But now it just works incredibly easily. I'm very happy that I was able to get it set up so nicely and everything. Real easy. So good stuff. So I'll be using this.
Good stuff. No one asked.
If you're wondering what I'm doing here with my left hand, I'm constantly going to be pushing buttons. Like right now I'm recording with this. I can pause recording just like this. Watch this. So FYI, I paused recording.
Stop saying FYI, Phil. You're using it wrong every time.
And now when I press it again, it's going to resume recording. So ready? Watch
Well,
this.
it isn't.
See? I paused and unpaused recording.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Miss America. Look at me wave. Ain't I waving cool, guys? You just see me waving in the middle of the podcast, which people will be like, what the fuck happened?
And I can do that out of whim.
Yeah, see?
You do pretty much everything. Like I said, a couple things I'll have to work out. Like, I got to figure out why that tips goal celebration didn't seem to work. Like, it works.
Who cares?
Whoa, I pushed it and it went to a scene. Yeah, see, it's not mapped properly. I pushed it.
You programmed it that way, Phil. That's how you mapped it. It's not streamed. It's not Elgato's fault. It's yours.
And it went to a scene over here.
Oh,
I think what happens is it just goes over here and does it. So let me try this. Hold on. Let me try something. So if I'm over here and then I go over here and I click it.
Oh my fucking god, stop
so
it!
It goes endlessly. Fuck! I see. It's just going to go endlessly in a loop as a separate scene.
God
and then when I'm done with
it,
I don't undo it. I just...
Sure, you can go anywhere and be entertained, but only on DSP Gaming can you get the authentic experience of doing someone else's work and they take all the money. No, that's what you get at DSP Gaming. Or, wait, excuse me, DSP Space Gaming.
Go to a different scene like this. Ah, see what I mean?
Ah, look, I just pressed a button. What? And it did what I wanted. Suck. Look, I stopped the suck midway through.
See? It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna learn.
It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna learn.
We?
Who's this we that you're speaking of, Phil? Is it the royal we?
We're gonna learn together.
Is it the royal we that the Queen of England played on?
And you're gonna be many mistakes and foolish things I'm going to do. I'm gonna have the mic muted and unmuted. I wonder if I can do that. If I can map the mic to mute and unmute. I'm not.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Not sure about that. I think you can. I think you can do anything because all I had to do, I got the street all day long in all my content. So
He needs to go.
I'm very excited. Jetski says, can you mute burps and farts? Well,
yeah, please, because it's disgusting coming from you.
farts you can't hear.
So you're admitting that you do it?
Burps you can hear.
Hold on.
Mute burps and farts. Well, farts you can't hear.
Okay. No, fuck this. We're going on a field. Hey, everybody, we're going on a field trip. We're going on a magical field trip to him saying that you can't hear it. Okay. You can't hear the farting. Okay, let's go on a fart field trip. Yeah, hop on the magic school bus. Wait, this isn't it. I don't think this is the right one. All right, I passed out to this one. Whoops. Ignored what I said. Ignore me. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. I think I found it. It was this video. It was this one. I think it's like around here. Okay, I think I found it. Wait. Okay, good. Let's just go right here and let's just yeah, you can't hear it, huh?
Problems, and I was 100% correct, right? No, I did restart the PC after I installed the part. I did. It was off. How did I not restart it?
Wait, hang on. I don't think that was it. I think I'm in the wrong spot. Am I in the wrong spot? I know he said he received 30.
Little Shake and Bake did a $32 tip and says, I cannot wait for your Thanksgiving Day stream. Watching you use this computer looks tricky. Good luck with it.
5454. Oh, wait, I think I know what you're talking about. 54. Wait, 5454. Where's the 5454?
Thank you so much, Little Shake and Bake. I really appreciate you. Thank you for allowing us to continue the streak tonight. Let me find the $30.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't hear them, huh? Hold on, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down to half speed. Can't hear it, huh?
Thank you for allowing us to continue the streak tonight. Let me find the...
Bro, that sounded wet. Hold on. For those in the back that didn't hear it, let's slow it down a little bit more. Let's go 2-speed.
Thank you for allowing us to continue the streak tonight. Let me find.
What in the goddamn? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, can't hear them, huh? You can't hear them, huh? Can't hear them. Yep, according to Phil, you couldn't hear it. Can't hear it. You can't hear the farting. But the burps you can.
Burps you can hear, farts you can't.
You heard that one.
It
should have ripped the permission slip. No.
So, I mean, could I technically have a mute button so that if I feel like I'm about to burp, I push it, it mutes my mic, and I
Phil, can't you just hover over your mic and just go mute?
Push it again? Yes. But I gotta do
Like,
it.
there are times where I had to belch, and there are times where I had to, like, cough, and I needed, like, or clear my throat, but I always mute my mic, and if I don't, I always apologize afterward, be like, I'm sorry, I thought I could get to that in time.
Yeah.
That was the elephant in the room Phil kept talking about. Oh, no, not the... Look, Mr. Frodo. An elephant.
You can set mic volume. It's under volume controller. Okay, I'll have to look into that.
Great. I can just imagine that now. Like, I can just imagine it's like... Hold on.
Thank you for allowing us to continue the streak tonight. Let me
Yeah, it's like, look, Mr. Frodo.
find the...
It's an elephant.
Super Bonchon, thank you.
How am I doing? Quite good.
I'm sure you guys are going to help me with it too. Many of you probably use it or know way more
Reaper, you've doomed yourself.
about it than I do. So I'm sure you guys will be able to help me to you know, get adjusted with this thing.
Stop being weird,
but it's cool.
mod.
I guess we'll talk about my day off yesterday. My day off yesterday, guys,
Yay, E-Miter!
was a super busy.
Atlas.
Yeah, it was such a super duper thing. Anyways, let's move on.
The name of Atlas.
Now we're moving on to the whole thing about Kino fucking Sino. Okay, we're here.
I don't know if Andy was serious about
Hey, what's up, Lachero?
that. So,
You sit, yeah, hold on. Pick you said is it episode 7? Oh. Whoo, boy. I appreciate it, Lachero. If you need more, you know where you can always ask.
since all my trolls are talking about it, let's address this briefly. So last night, Kino Casino was streaming for the first time in a while. I think the last
Yep.
time they had streamed was on
I
Thanksgiving.
keep remembering that old joke about those seconds from the front. God damn it.
Right? And I just happened to drop in like right at the tail end of their show. And they were making fun of me, which was funny. They were watching me play Call of Duty from the other day. And how basically whenever I play Call of Duty, I always say, oh, you see, I didn't see the enemy. It was an invisible enemy.
You lied. This is not Saturday. Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right. I lied. It's not Saturday. It's Friday. But it could be Saturday depending on where you live.
Now, everyone knows that I'm full of shit. I do that when I'm
Yes, you are.
angry. I rage at the game.
Uh-huh. Sure. Sure you do.
Green lighter, green_lighter, donated $2. This man spent 4 hours on Kino's chat coping.
Yes, he did. Green light for the 2. Exactly that. He went into the Kino Casino's chat when he should have been spending time with his wife on his day off. And then all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, I just spent time. They were making fun of me. They were razzing me. Oh, it's all good. I thought it was funny. Bitch, they weren't laughing at you. They were making fun of you.
Right?
Hey, appreciate that, Lachero.
But that's part of what I've always done. I mean, I've literally acted like that since the days when I played Street Fighter 4. Okay? It's not
Being a massive but toxic cunt?
ultra serious. It's meant to try to be entertaining when I...
Yeah, entertaining. Phil, no one found entertaining with it, though. Sure, some people might find Assault funny, but it's not entertaining. Like, you think that this is all in a bit of being an entertainer, but it's you being a toxic asshole. That's not really considered to be entertaining. This is why people made fun of you over the years, and they still do.
I'm sucking
Marchand, thanks for the 6 months. I appreciate it.
at the game, or I'm really angry. Because if you remember, I was really angry because the stupid skill-based matchmaking kept screwing me over.
No. That's coping. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, Phil. Oh, Philip. Why? Phil, the camera's on.
and giving me matches that were very laggy.
The camera was on, Phil. Philbert, the camera was on. What is your deal?
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Front-facing baby chick. 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 Hatching chick. Baby chick. Baby chick. Baby chick. Baby chick. Baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Hatching chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Smoke.
Seemingly odd donated $2. Is the rage quitting entertaining as well?
Big up Simular for the 2, and also Vanguard for the 2 as well. And also,
Are you smoking yet?
is the rage quitting part of is the entertaining part as well? Depends on who you ask on it as well. Honestly, I think it's fucking hilarious though, because of the excuses that he comes up with for why he rage quit the match. But then when you see him playing in ranked, you can see him trying to rage quit. And my God, my fucking God, it is absolutely fucking amazing to see this man cope about it.
Matches that were
Oh, goddamn, I forgot I put it in slow-mo. There.
very laggy, and I didn't like that.
It wasn't laggy, Phil. You were playing with matches that were in between 30 and 45. That's not laggy. Phil, you want laggy matches? Play at 100 milliseconds. That's laggy, because I actually did that before. I forgot to plug in my Ethernet cable to the PS5 playing Call of Duty. You want to know what happened? Zoop, dead. Oh, enemy, I'm about to shoot. Zoop, dead. That's lag fest, man.
So I went crazy, of course, playing the game that day. So I just showed up while they were watching that, like
What brands of smokes do I have? Marlboro Black 100s, Reds.
montage of that, and laughing
I also have Marlboro Reds.
at it and making fun of me. And I thought it was hilarious, and I was laughing at it or whatever. And
I don't have any more of those nugs. They're too expensive.
during that time, I guess Andy had said, I don't know if he was serious, would he 1v1 me?
I think he was too coked up out of his mind to say anything, Phil. I don't think he remembers.
In like Call of Duty. And I was saying in the chat, of course, the chat moves a mile a minute, so it's hard to have a conversation when they're live like that.
Yeah, I wonder why, Phil. It's probably because they have more people watching them.
donated $2. Alpha Omega Sin has been vindicated. MLG Rage Quitter.
Big ups showed up for the 2 spot. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was the one thing that was funny, though. All off Alpha Omega Sin did was use Phil as the example, and Phil got butthurt. He's like, I don't rage quit games, and yet there's a video out there. He's like, I don't rage quit games. Rage quit, rage quit, rage quit, rage quit, rage quit, rage quit, rage quit. All throughout.
But
is Alpha Omega Sin back? No. I don't think he's ever back. I think he stopped making content years ago.
I've never 1v1'd in Call of Duty, right? Like, never. I've done free-for-all, but I've never 1v1'd. I don't even know how
You would lose.
works. Like, what?
So here's the thing. You would go 1v1 with Andy, but not with Wings. Uh-huh.
have to find, like, a small map to do it, because the big map would be, like, impossible. You could just run around and never see each other.
I mean, that would actually make it more of the fun part of that, Phil. You have a big map, and you're trying to hunt them like it's a dangerous game. You're just trying to hunt the other person and see who wins. But you want a smaller map, though. But like, then again, a good map for what you're looking for would be like Payback or Payload. The one with a mansion in it. That would be a good one. Or Stakeout. Stakeout is really small, but it's actually good that you can just run on. Huh. Oh, you're there? Bop. Oh, you're there? Bop. Oh, he's right there coming. Bop. It'll be fun. It would be totally fun with that. Same thing with what was it? Payload or Payback. It would be good for that too. Uh-huh. And then when I thought about the whole thing with the streak ending, oh, here's how I thought about it. Give me a minute. There we go. Oh, it's King Jad's birthday today. He shouldn't do bingo today because it's his birthday.
Right? So I guess we'd have to figure it out. But again, I don't know.
But happy birthday, Jaddy boy.
If they're serious about it or not. I would be open to it. I've never done.
Davey, he tried stalling for more money. He stopped the streak. The streak is dead. But he's probably going to pull out something out of his ass saying an overnight tip came in, saving the streak. He's going to pull some bullshit like this.
I think it would be.
But then again, The whole thing with the fucking streak
Seemingly
means
odd donated
nothing.
$2. Hunting Phil 1v1 is more like the movie The Pest.
Yeah, seemingly love for the 2. I kind of want to watch that movie now. Is it a good movie?
Something fun to do just because I've never done a 1v1
He
in
can't just change the schedule, dude. Oh, but he will if it fits his needs.
Call of Duty. You know, remember, Wings of Redemption supposedly a couple weeks ago was talking shit about it, that he wanted to do it, and I said, yeah, we'll do it, I'll kick your ass, and he never responded.
You didn't respond back to him, Phil. Instead, you made a call out on your video. You didn't really respond to Wings about it.
Which is typical for him.
Oh, you mean Jet. Oh, yeah, he can't change the schedule.
I'm not shocked that he challenged me and I accepted, and then he basically never talked about it ever again because, you know, he probably...
You never accepted it. This is a retcon. You never accepted it. Instead, you did nothing. You just talked shit about Wings on your stream, and then you went out to play Call of Duty, and you sucked.
He was never serious because he knows I'm going to beat his ass regardless.
You see that right there? You didn't respond to him saying, yeah, I accept your challenge. No, you just talked massive amounts of shit to him.
But anyway.
Remember, he said earlier the streak is whatever he wants it to be. So you can just pull a Duolingo and say that the streak froze.
Yeah, I mean, it would be interesting to try to figure it out how to do it.
No.
Wing still has PTSD from Bog. I mean, I don't know why.
Bog. I feel even Wings Trolls would say Phil could lose, or would lose. He would. That's true. It doesn't matter to us, but you know he's crying downstairs with Kat right now. Nah, she's in her room with the toys that Tyrone got her.
I don't know why,
Shit, you annoyed.
why he opens his mouth when he's not serious about anything. I don't get it. But
Because, Phil, that's the type of person that Wings is. He's a shit talker. He will just say things without thinking, just like you.
anyway, yeah, if Andy wanted to do a 1v1 in Call of Duty, I think that would be neat because I've never done it before. Just to try, even if he kicks my ass, I think it would be fun
It was proven Syndicate cheated on that 1v1 against Wings.
to do to learn how to do it. You know, because I don't even understand how a 1v1 would work in a game that's supposed to be team-based.
I mean, Phil, you could still do that, Phil. I've done it before with friends, but then again, it was split screen, but I did that 1v1. At the time, I had lost because I'm not really good with Call of Duty at all back at that time.
But
Ghost McFright donated 40 rupees. Du kleiner Huispriesen Schlomper.
God damn it, hold on, I gotta pull a Phil. What did Google Translate say about this? Let's see, what did he say? Let's see. No, that's not what I wanted. Google Translate. I hate this. Hang on, there we go. Let's see. Swap. You want to know what was said? Here. Here's what was said.
You little whore spreading slut. You little whore spreading slut.
Jesus Christ. Ghost got so mad that he started cursing in German. But I appreciate the 40 rupees.
you're right away.
One more time.
You little whore spreading slut.
Jesus Christ.
Run around and try to sneak up and kill each other, I guess.
Yeah, you could do that, but you're really bad at stealth.
Secretly, you know, sneakily, that would be kind of fun.
Stealthily. Sneakily. Whatever.
But, I don't know if he was serious or not. You know, if typically if he's serious about something like that, he would have contacted me behind the scenes to set it up. And he hasn't done that. So I don't know if he was serious about doing it or not, but
I mean, maybe.
I'm sure.
Wait, Peace, Lachero, you leaving?
If people are interested in seeing
If
it,
that's the case, I hope you're having a good night, man.
they're going to open their...
Oh, no.
Joe Dub donated $2. Oh, horse. Cat is having a nightmare, guys. Horse.
I appreciate the two, Joe Dub. I appreciate that.
their mouths and keep asking for it.
Hang on. Give me a minute. I know what we must do. I know what we must do. Give me a minute. Let's get him to 3K. Let's get this man to 3K.
And if they keep asking for it, maybe we'll set it up. But that's That's up to them. Like,
Yeah, I gotta do something. Good night, sir. Oh, you have a good rest of your night, Lashara. Hopefully everything goes well. Let's see. Damn it. Let's get him to 3K.
I mean, you guys know, right now I'm super busy with everything going on in December, all these games.
Oh, yeah. Let's get those subs, bud.
The private react coming up, the Christmas marathon.
Oh, yeah, bud.
Coming up, trying to learn my new setup. You know, the last thing on my mind has really been about doing co-op, just to be honest. And that's not negative towards them at all. Like, that's me. I've been so busy that I haven't even been talking with those guys about doing, like...
Bullshit, you keep pestering them, and they didn't accept your messages. They didn't read them.
Any events or anything because I've been so busy myself.
Who cares? What you've been doing, Phil, it's not busy.
Right? So,
At this night, he got 3K.
No, but anyway, here's the funny part about all that, right? So last night, I showed up, and it was funny. Dude, I love it when I call him Triple P. It's Ashton. I call him Triple P.
Yeah, you call him Triple P, but you're not really on a friendly basis with them.
I don't know why. I just like calling him Triple P. It's like Triple H, right?
That's why, because it's wrestling.
So when he...
Hey, Ashton doesn't really like you very much, Phil. He's talking mad amount of shit about you.
He gets on you, and he's like really digging in. I just think it's fucking hilarious. Like, I know he does it to other people. You're like, ooh, he's getting them. He did it to me.
But he does it to you, though, Phil. He's doing it like he does to everybody else, though. But you, being a fucking retard, thought, oh, he's just razzing me, guy. He totally razzed me.
Last night, and I was having a good time.
Jade would be crippled. Like, God damn it.
Hi.
No, he'd be crippled, Jay.
I was like, that's good. Like, that's cool. He's calling me out. It's funny. He goes, Phil.
But that's not razzing, though. He's not razzing you. He's talking shit about you. And yet your dumbass confused that for razzing.
You're using the...
You know what, mods? You guys need to drop some robust, authentic support.
Terms.
What the fuck?
You can see the guy. He's right there. He's not invisible. I'm laughing. I'm like, yes, it's hilarious. I think that's funny. You know? But here's what the trolls did. Did you see how Kino Casino completely snaked Phil last night?
They did. You want to know why they snaked you? Hold on. Let me pull up something here. I'm going to pull up something really quick. Here's how they snaked you there, Phil. Hold on. Let's pay attention here. Let's go here. Let's go this. Okay, let's go here. Let's pull up a picture of what happened at Kino Casino. Okay. Let's look at this, Phil. Look. This is from That Being Said. Philip in Kino Casino's chat last night. I've seen this, seen Philip saying some pathetic shit in my time, but if you really want to destroy me, it's wild.
What?
Dude, if you really want to destroy me, if you really want to destroy me, or razz me, whatever, just watch Street Fighter 6. Notice anything by Phil's name? Notice anything? I'll give you a hint. It's an icon. Does anyone see an icon? Now, tell me. What's missing?
What?
Yeah, aka tear my ass up. Yes, I'm gay.
Ah!
Also, first off, Diablo for the 13 months, but only Kino Casino can talk bad about this pig. Oh,
What?
absolutely. Motivation dropped 5 members, so Mimsy, Infinite Elusive Man, Raziel, Jarrett, and Tay all got memberships, so I appreciate that. Yeah, mod. There's no mod icon. They removed his mod status. They removed it.
What?
And yet Phil's gonna sit there and be like, oh yeah, you can razz me. Oh, they didn't do anything mean to me. They're just joking around. Okay, Phil, then why aren't you a mod anymore? You've been excommunicado from the mod team.
Hey, did you see the segment where they ripped him a new one? Wow, they've turned on Phil. They're his most heinous villains now, and they're going to razz him every day, destroy him every day.
No, they didn't say anything about them razzing you. This is stupid coming from you. You're sitting there going, oh, they're just going to razz me. No one is saying that, bitch. No one is saying that they're just going to keep on razzing you. They're saying they're talking shit about you. That's what they're legitimately saying. Your dumbass mind thinks, oh, they said they razzed me.
Ah!
Yeah, Phil, just eat a bunch of that raspberry pie that you love to proclaim so much, and then just, I don't know, fuck off.
Hey, Phil's downfall is an...
Oh, by the way,
I have received... I have received...
that work so well? Wait, who is the fat one? Ashton. The one on the left is always going to be Ashton.
Inevitable. Okay, if you really believe that, all right, really. If you really want to believe that, go for it. Go for it. I don't even know what else to say. Go for it.
Go for it.
Go ahead and just believe what you want. My downfall is inevitable.
Yeah, your downfall is inevitable, but you're just prolonging the inevitable.
One's gonna support me. By the way,
Yeah, I know I'm very mature.
just came in.
Notice Phil's Ashton style voice. Yeah, I noticed it. Sounds stupid. He's trying to mock and imitate Ashton.
Shout out in a second. Yeah, no one's ever gonna support me again.
Yeah, they're not. They're really not, Phil, because you're sitting there stalling and begging, going into overtime for someone to give you $150. It's happening already. The keto support is already dried up. Your own dents don't really want to support you anymore.
No one watches my content. No one likes my stuff.
No one does. And you're just are you trying to spout out truth bombs, or are you trying to spout out a sob story? Because knowing you, Phil, it's a sob story.
Everyone's...
Yeah, believe what you want. What I believe, Phil, you don't agree with. But what you say, I don't believe what you're saying, because you're a liar. And you actually came out and said that you'll keep on lying. But you'll call it the truth. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's a lie or not. It's an answer.
You know, I don't have a viewership. I don't have an audience. Everything's whatever you say. Really, whatever it takes for you.
I just got here now. Is the streak actually dead? Yes, it is.
To get through the day because you don't like me so much, right?
Yeah, we don't like you, Phil. But guess what? I'm not thinking about your ass all throughout the entirety of my day. Instead, I have a job to go to, Phil. I actually have to make my own ends meet. I have food. Guess what? Right here. Cooked me some fucking food while I was at my job, Phil. And guess what? It's better than what your wife could ever make for you.
Please clap.
Whatever it takes for these people who
Yeah, he assumes that we think about him all throughout the day. Well, we don't.
are so obsessed with my downfall.
Not really, though, Phil. If it happens, it happens. If you play Stellar Blade, if it happens, it happens. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Who fucking gives a shit?
And so, not able to cope with reality.
That's you, Phil. You're the one that's not coping with reality because you believe that your delusional state of mind is reality.
That they still,
It's going good, Nexus.
to this day, can't believe that this year has been amazing for me and how good things are right now.
Phil, this is you coping right now.
Cope.
Like, my God, you're overdosing on the copium right now. You're just, it's like an oxygen take for you, Phil. You're just taking it and going, ah, sweet, sweet copium. That was way delayed. Ah! That's what you're doing right now to the copium. You're just huffing it in like air duster.
Whatever you need to believe. Really. I mean, whatever takes you, whatever floats your boat, whatever gets you by.
Yeah, whatever gets you stiff.
So that you can, wake up every morning with somehow with a smile on your face rather than miserable that I'm successful and you're not.
Yet, Phil, you're going to sit here and say that you're happy and that you're always smiling, but yet you look like you're miserable. Those eyes, that's not the eyes of a man who is happy with what he's doing. This is a man who's constantly nervous that he's not going to hit his goal. He is constantly paranoid that something's going to happen to him, and yet somehow he's trying to think of an excuse of why that is. Yeah, exactly. Like Duridia Air. Exactly, Gaming Guru. Exactly, just like in Spaceballs.
Go for it. I don't even know what else to say. Like, the world doesn't hate me anymore. Really.
Cope. That's cope. Because the world still hates you, Phil.
There's people who like laugh at me, but no one hates me anymore like they
No, people can still laugh at you and still hate you, Phil.
used to. People's eyes were opened.
Their eyes were open to what exactly? What were their eyes open to? That's what I don't get with you, Philip. It's just...
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
There's that, and also...
I have...
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Received?
Shut it!
That actually kind of works. Sorry, that was loud.
It's fine. Everything's good. So, whatever again, These people, they cannot handle reality.
That's you that can't handle reality, Phil, because this is not your reality. What detractors are living in their own reality, aka life, is not your reality.
They don't want to handle reality. They don't want to live in the real world with the rest of us. They want to live in their fantasy where everyone, you know.
That's your reality, Phil. You're living a fantasy life. That you're like Al Bundy, reliving your days where you were a quote-unquote prominent YouTuber and that you won 4th place at EVO back in 2005.
Everyone's destroyed or whatever. It's so dumb. I don't even...
And yet you're going to sit around saying that you destroyed people when you couldn't even destroy a fucking fly.
Whatever. Right now, we got people literally right now on the Kick stream who are big fans of Kino Casino. They're here today watching and enjoying the show.
Okay, can you actually prove that, Phil? Can you actually prove that they're really enjoying the show? Again, this is cope. You're just coping. It's like, see, look, there are people over from Kino Casino that like me. Do they, though? It's so funny that he complained about his mail getting stuffed in his mailbox.
There's no logic to the shit that they say, but it's just funny because, like, do I have to...
what does 4th place at EVO get again? Cope.
Address it? Not really. But I feel like I have to, like... I would like to do the 1v1 with Andy if he's serious, but I have to figure out how to do it. Like, I have no clue how you would set it up or even make it happen.
It's not
hard.
hard.
I've never done a 1v1 in a team-based game.
It's not that hard, Phil.
I think it would be fascinating, but I don't know if he's serious about it. He very well could have just been joking. I think the viewers got excited for it. They were like, wait, he wants to do that?
Phil, you couldn't even take couldn't take a joke seriously. Actually, no. Scratch that. Let me, Phil, you don't even know if someone is truly joking or not. You will take a joke seriously, and then you'll take something serious as a joke. You don't really know what a joke is and what a joke isn't.
But, you know, I don't know if he's serious about it.
Yeah, you want to 1v1, call him and go into a private room and start a match. Yeah, just make a private lobby.
Or not, but I would consider it, sure. But like I said, if it was something that he was serious about, he'd probably contact me.
Like, do exactly what it was, with Wings versus Syndicate? And have Woody, he had Woody as, like, the fucking overhead view, like, looking for them, like a fucking spectator mode. Do it like that, if you can still do it.
Behind the scenes.
Smoke.
It, right? But outside of that, you know, I've already told those guys, yet? They can make fun of me as much as they want. You guys have to understand something.
Oh, wait, by the way, let me see if this actually works. Yeah, why? Yeah, why'd you stream that shit? I thought it was your idea. It was your idea. Okay, so, god damn, it did not work for me. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that one. I might fix that in a little bit, so give me... I'll fucking pop off, Phil.
Okay. Those guys gave me a chance to be treated seriously. Instead of treating me like a joke and treating me like...
You are a joke.
Like, you know, a scumbag or a whipping boy.
You are, Phil. You always will be the scumbag. You always will be someone's whipping boy.
They gave me a chance to just have fun. And not only did we have fun, we had lots of fun. I've been on their show multiple times. I've done co-op with them a couple times. And every time it's been...
And who was having real fun with it, Phil? Who was really having fun with it? Wasn't anybody.
Great. For both parties, right?
PBT for your face is calling you boring. Yeah, he called him boring flat out to his face. But he's like, nope, that's just it's a joke, guys. It's a razz.
So because of that now, I've had a giant turnaround in my business, in my life.
Yeah, you could have done that years ago, Phil, but you chose not to.
Everything's so much better. Why would I care if they make fun of me? Well, go ahead. Make as much fun of me. Say I'm boring.
You are boring. You are boring. Everybody has told you that you are boring. Detractors say that you're boring. People in your own chat, doesn't matter if they're part of your Kick chat or your YouTube chat, have called you boring. You know what you do to those people? Call them idiots. Call them detractors. Call them trolls. But when Kino Casino does it, it's AO-fucking-K. So
Smoke.
Hey, there it is.
Smoke.
Got it to work finally.
Suck at video games. Say I beg too much on my stream.
You do! You constantly beg, and if people call you out for that, you get banned. But if Kino Casino does it, they get the pass.
I don't care.
You clearly do care if you're talking about it.
Why would I? What? The only time people...
I have a reason why I said it that way, motivation.
People care, all right,
Smoke.
is if...
Are you smoking yet?
I feel like if I did the smoke thing way too much, I would have an entire pack just smoking it all at once.
basically,
What, Derek?
you're a situation where you're not happy.
That's you. Phil, you're not happy about it. And you're always on edge when people call you out.
Like right now, if I were a miserable wretch.
You are, and you're also a visceral wretch.
Right? And I was mad and upset about
You are.
everyone else's success and not mine. I was
You are! You constantly are, and you're jealous and envious of it.
jealous.
You
And
are!
Then I found out, wow, someone's making fun of me when I'm already down.
Well, then again, though, Phil, if you're down and people make fun of you, you learn from your mistakes, but you don't learn from them at all. Instead, you just sit there crying, making up a sob story that everyone's out to get you. Like, for God's sakes, if people came to me and was like, hey, you passed out on the stream, yeah, they're going to laugh at me, but you know what? I knew that it happened. I know I'm going to take my L for that one, and I just laugh it off, which is something that you clearly can't do. And you also learn from it, too.
I'd probably be upset.
You are upset, because you're talking about it.
I have been in the past, right?
In the past, but he is now. Phil is that kid in high school that the bullies allowed to hang around him so they can mess with him, but he would tell the concerned teacher they were kidding and they were just friends. Yeah, he would do that a lot. And yet he doesn't know that, oh yeah, they're actually fucking with him. Like, if he was still that kid in high school, like he had a girlfriend, the bullies would take that girl and fuck her and be like, oh, no, you don't understand. We were just giving her a ride home because we were concerned for her safety while fucking your girlfriend.
But things are much different with me now. Much different. So why would I care if someone razzes me or makes fun of me, or even if they were incredibly malicious, right?
Oh, hey, the detractor said that I was boring. Well, guess what? You gotta get rid of the, oh, someone in my chat? Oh, someone on Kick? Oh, they said I'm boring? Did I beg too much? Oh, but Kino Casino does it?
You know, listen, be as malicious as you want about me. I don't care. But you know what? What I would say is leave family members out of it, right? Like,
Phil, the only reason why we bring up Kat is because you brought Kat up into it. You're the one that brought her onto your content, and that's why people make fun of her. Allah. Wait, where is it? There it is.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
that,
They probably made her film it. Jesus.
I actually don't disagree with people who like bring personal shit in.
Wait. You say that, but you did the same thing with Rich. Going after Rich's family, going after the people that he had a relationship with, going after his mom, going after his daughter. You did that shit. You did that shit, Phil. And you're sitting there going, oh, don't bring up family members. Don't bring up my family members, but bring up Rich's. That's funny. That's all fun and games.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Devil Man for the 9 months. Hey, congrats. It's a boy. And also, Mr. Fleming gifted 10 memberships. Ice got one. Brody.
What?
Mick Surley got one. Bulan. Yeah, I think it's Bulan. And Andrew. Just Arthur Anderson. God King
What?
DDD. Oh, no. God King DDD. Mark of Mike and Mary Coulter and Randy RJ all got memberships. So I appreciate it.
Like, even during all the times when, you know, I'm making fun of Review Tech and stuff, you notice I lay off from talking about his family members and stuff.
No, you didn't. You talked about his family members. You brought them up, saying that Rich was a bad father. You brought that up.
What?
You brought up his kids.
Stuff like, I don't.
Have I seen the Mai Shionui trailer? Oh, yeah, I did. I can't wait to play as Mai when that comes out. What was it? Sometime between January and February. I can't wait.
I don't feel that that's right. That's my own moral thing. Other people, you know, they go further than that. But I like feel like that's kind of, you know, make fun of him for his actions.
Oh yeah, Einstein Kill is also really good.
Whatever, but I don't want to talk about.
Yeah, I don't know who I got for the Spotify Wrapped. I don't know who it was.
His family members and shit like that.
But you do it anyway,
right? So I feel like
yeah, exactly, Nexus. You said it was fair game. He said that all that was fair game, but not when it happens to Phil. That's no longer fair game.
That's the same. Like, you shouldn't be bringing other people's family members and stuff who aren't related to their content.
Phil, you got mad at Review Tech USA because Review Tech USA mentioned that he had a family and you don't. And you got butthurt. You got butthurt and said that the only reason why he had kids is because he had no self-control, and that you don't have any kids because you have no self-control. Phil, if you came across somebody and said they had self-control because they have no kids, you would make fun of them. Just how I could say that the reason why you said that you have self-control when it comes to not having kids, not having sex, it's because you don't know what sex is. That you live a loveless marriage. That there is no intimacy in your fucking marriage. That's what we're getting at from that, Phil. Without a doubt.
You know, into your derision of them. But that's my take. So,
and no one takes your take seriously.
But hey, those guys have done me so much of favor just being nice.
Can't get his panay up. No, he has no self-control. And he doesn't even have self-control, because if he did, he wouldn't go through that bankruptcy for his mobile game addiction.
That, you know, they can make as much content about me as you want. Why would I give a shit?
You clearly give a shit about it, though, Phil, because you bring us up all the goddamn time.
Why would
you bring up Duty? You bring up Tevin. You bring up Memology 101. You bring up Snort Hogan. You bring up the clip channels. And then for some random reasons,
dude,
and also
Iviga,
you bring us up for no random reason.
I care. I was laughing my ass off. I tuned in.
You weren't really laughing your ass off. You were probably just laughing your ass off, but it was secretly coping. You were coping with the fact that Ashton was right about you.
And I was laughing my ass off when they were making fun of me playing Call of Duty and then begging about the street.
No, Phil. You want to know how to truly laugh at yourself? Me. Thanksgiving. Sure, it happened when I had that happen. But you want to know something? It's a joke that I own. I own up to the joke, though. Now it's like, hey, everybody, sleep properly. Don't let Thanksgiving of 2024 be you. Just don't let that happen. And also Devilman. Bob Starsky, Soul Blade Hero, Overnight Tip. I actually like that one. I actually like how that's nicely wordplayed. Neo and Bruce Legend all got memberships. I appreciate it. And if it wasn't because of me passing out, now there's a meme of front-facing baby chick now. Now that's a meme. And I own up to the meme.
I was like, yeah, this is funny shit.
Yeah, the sleep incident.
Go for it, right? That's how it works too.
Yeah, sure. I got yelled at by Intern later though, but then again, I knew that was my fault though. But guess what? I owned up to it. It's like, yeah, it helped me learn that I need to moderate myself when it comes to alcohol. Life lessons.
Like, understand that's the game.
Like shit, yeah, it happens.
The whole game is that we each feed off of each other to make content about each other, and it's the great system, the circle of content.
Reaper, why are you making fun of K-Hut Cast? Stop it.
Right? One person does.
Also, Vanguard dropped 5 more into it. So G, North Repa, H-Bomb, yeah, Purple 33, and Salted Potato all got memberships. I appreciate it.
There's one thing, someone reacts to it, then you react to them, then they react, you know? It's endless. It's an endless cycle, but it works. That's how most of YouTube and content creation is working right now. It's not just people just sitting there isolated from each other.
I fell asleep watching the Pandalia Hospital video originally. Ek. Yeah, I love how people were like, yeah, first Tevin, now you. I'm like, wait, Tevin did this too? And I'm like, oh, he did do that.
They're not doing anything.
Me and Tevin are sleep brothers.
Interacting or critiquing.
We know what it's like to pass out on stream.
It's you know, it's everyone kind of talking about each other. That's how it works. You know?
So, I've had people talk about me on their podcast or on their shows, and they're using it as a way to joke, aka Sly. And then you also had, like, what was it? Tevin bringing me up about the whole thing with the blog show. I was like, it's Iviga. Iviga tipped him. And then people kept saying, yeah, I'm going to be packed out because I gave Phil money, which is not true. She was so dumb. But it's fun. It's a fun little thing with it, though.
So does it make fun of Kino Casino? I would actually need to have time to watch Kino Casino to make fun of them.
You're just afraid to make fun of Kino Casino, Phil, because they would destroy you.
I haven't seen, like, any of their shows in ages.
But why are you talking about them like they're your best friends when you hadn't even seen their work?
I haven't seen, like, if you notice, when they're streaming, I'm, like, never there. I don't have time anymore.
Bullshit, you were just there, and you were saying, hey, I was laughing when they were making fun of me, razzing me.
I've been trying to jump, that's why I
jumped. Yeah, he was in their chat, and he wants to make up the bullshit excuse that, I don't have time. I don't have time to do any of that.
Jumped on, literally, it was, what, 15 minutes, not even, last night, that I was able to catch that one segment where they were talking about me, and then
you were there for 4 hours.
I didn't have time. I was out of there. I had to start working on DS Politics for...
Yeah, 4 hours. He was there for 4 hours, dude. 4. And yet he's going to sit there and like, I was only there for 15 minutes.
For tonight.
Just like how I said I was meditating for 2 hours. Always funny when I wake up to go to work if he's streaming. That's the joys of overnights.
This face says, Triple P said your content was boring. So, okay.
Yeah, he said that you were boring.
Seemingly odd donated $2. We need a DSP taken out of context video.
Yes, we do. Sleepy Don, yes, we do. And I appreciate the two. And also, Sleepy Don came a member. I appreciate that as well.
What?
Hold on, member. Yay.
If he thinks my content is boring, that's his opinion.
Yeah, and just like how a detractor will call you boring, but that's not an opinion, though. They're being malicious. But Ashton does it, or PvP does it. Oh, that's just an opinion, man.
And? How, was that such a heinous thing to say? I thought that this content is boring.
Again, everybody calls you boring, and that's not a good thing to say, and you immediately get butthurt and offended. But Ashton does it. Oh, he gets a pass. Yeah, hold on. Slap on the wrist. He gets a pass. He's just razzing me.
Well, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, what's really constructive about this? What up, French Lurker?
Do you want to know the truth?
AKA him coping.
I can't stand sitting there and watching all of Kino Casino because I'm not for drama.
Then why is it that they brought you onto their show and all they talked about with you was drama? They were bringing up shit with like Ethan Ralph and Nick Cocaina. They were bringing him up and that was drama. And you were like, what's a Baldo?
Like, I sit there and I start to watch other segments.
But yet, Phil, your content is mostly filled with drama. And yet you're going to sit there going, oh, I don't like drama. Bullshit.
About stuff that I don't know about. And I'm like, ugh.
And yet, for some reason, you talk about it like you know about it.
I can't stand it.
Yeah, if it wasn't for drama, why is he talking about the detractors daily then?
I can't. Like, I'm just not a drama guy. You know that.
Yeah, I hate drama. By the way, did you see what Review Tech did? You see he brought on CAG?
I don't like sitting around talking about drama all day. So I can, like, stomach it in small segments, but that's me. That's my personal preference. Like, I can't stand a lot of drama.
But yet you love talking about it.
So to sit there and they're going to talk about Nick Fuentes. They're going to talk about Nick Rakita.
Phil, you brought up Nick Fuentes with the whole thing with Destiny. You brought that shit up, hello?
They're going to talk about COD.
You brought up how fucking Destiny was sucking off Nick Fuentes, hello?
They're going to talk about, it's like, oh.
When you get and you did that on a gameplay stream, hello?
The second person, I'm like, I can't take it. You know, but that's me.
Yeah, I can't take it when someone else talks about drama, but I can talk about drama and, well, that feels so good.
And everyone's different. Everyone likes different kinds of content. There's a lot of people.
Phil does have amnesia. I think he has dementia.
Who like my content. There's a lot of people who don't. Everyone has their own, you know, personal opinion and take, and that's fine. What is wrong with that?
Well, what's wrong with that, though, is that you're going to sit there and say, I don't like this style of content, but yet what you do is mimic that content. You mimic everything that Kino Casino does. When it comes to, like, hyping up the bags, you do the same thing that they do. The whole thing, what they're doing with drama, you copied their style. So you just sitting there going, well, I don't like drama, but I'm just going to talk about this whole thing about drama and just say, oh, hey, this is my opinion about it. AKA taking someone else's style. Yeah, gaslighting using gin as fuel. Always. Oh, by the way, before we start with this one, though, hold on. Before we move on to this little tidbit, though, any opinions that goes on in this podcast when it comes to politics, religion, anything of that sort, let's be civil about it, and let's have a fair discussion about it, though. We may have, like, parts of it where we can agree, disagree, or agree to disagree, or just don't see eye to eye on things. Just remember to be civil, remember to be calm about it, and what one person might have an opinions on does not reflect onto other people. With that said,
if the FBI investigated every time that I got a mean tweet, the FBI would need an entire fucking wing, a building full of agents. Apparently in the modern era, the modern day 2024, actually, beggars can be choosy. I thought we live in America. I thought everyone's gonna eat Thanksgiving dinner. The reason that the Democrats lost the 2024 presidential election isn't because the Americans went nuts and decided to vote for Hitler 2.0. Whew, we have 953 viewers. Where did you all come from? Well, let's do a couple quick shout outs. Did I miss any subs? I don't think I did, but maybe I did.
And we're back with another political analysis with Wine Spritzen. Now, with this, though, this might be the final show of DS Politics, or with Wine Spritzen. This will be the final one, though, because, spoilers, the streak died. And he, said some things throughout the entirety of this, which, weren't really great topics, and he brought up things that, again, were not politics at all. So, let's go. Let us get right on into this, though. Is it going to be worse than last week's, or yes, 2 weeks, or is it going to be tame? Let's find out. Nice face. Oh, he has himself muted. Nice. Watch it tomorrow in the pre-stream. Be like, guys, someone donated. I miss it. Streak live. All the trolls are wrong. Yep, can't wait.
There it is.
Oh, the mental health rant. That was the second episode. That one was bad. That was worse than the first one. Third one, not so bad, but it was still dog shit.
This is my new setup, everyone. So please bear with me. Like, where's the mic? Where's the mic? Where's the mic? Can I unmute the mic? Where did it go?
Hey, Phil, you know you could just do this and mute your mic there. You could just do that, but no.
Coming, I know.
Wait, mental health? Yeah, he talked about mental health in the second episode of DS Politics. It was awful.
Oh, it's got to be here somewhere. And then
in the new show, Creature Commandos, Dr. Frankenstein cucks the monster with the bride while he watches from the corner. Infinitely memorable. Wait, is that the new show that came out on Max?
Found it. What's up, everyone? Good evening. Welcome to DS Politics pre-show. We'll be chilling for about 10-15 minutes before we actually begin with the real show, which will start roughly around 7 p.m. Pacific time.
By the way, we're going to be paying attention to the fucking kick chat, because the last one was funny. We had the guy coming in with asses and tits, and it was just fucking hilarious. Like, honestly, that's what made this show a little bit faster the last time we covered it.
It'll be about a 2-hour show.
James Gunn wrote it, but then again, he's been writing a lot of things when it comes to DC. Well, then again, isn't he like one of the main heads behind DC now?
Many interesting topics to cover. How's everyone here on Kick tonight? How are ya?
Yeah, he did, Lurker.
Bathe us in your robustness? That's not how it works. You have to bathe in my robustness. I can't bathe. Well, I guess bathe you? You want me to bathe you? Ugh.
I think they were trying to say bask us. I think he was trying to say bask, but they spelled it wrong. But then again, who cares? Like, why? I gotta get
audio sync. It should be in sync. Is it synced? If not, refresh your streams. Let me know if it's in sync or not.
Yeah, the whole thing, it was disgusting. So you know what? I'm just gonna. We're gonna need these now, aren't we? We're just gonna need them.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Could be. Doing good. Glad to hear that. What's up, Vietnamese comrade? Good evening.
Peter Saffron. Okay.
I'm sure we're going to have many more people join. You know, the stream just started. And, like I said, I bet...
I'm actually close. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail. I need to finish Peacemaker. I got through the first half of it. It's actually really good. Can't wait to see what happens to the remaining parts of it, though.
On average for this show, we'll have around 200 viewers. That was always my guesstimate when we started this show. About a month ago now. This is episode 4.
Might be the last one, too.
I thought we'd get about 200 viewers, average. 83. And then for the first 2 weeks, we had over 1,000, and I was like...
Yeah, that's view botting, Phil. Someone view botted you, and yet you blame detractors for it.
I don't know. Something's up. Over 1,000 people. I'm not so sure about that. And then all of a sudden, last week, you saw we had around between 250, and I was like, so I think I know what's going on. You had idiots coming by trying to, bot stuff and get me in trouble, which of course...
Again, he's blaming detractors for this, when in reality, we don't do this shit, Phil. It's someone from your camp doing it.
Of course, it doesn't work. As we know.
I hope DSP isn't too upset about the streak ending. Don't drink too much tonight, Phil. Things will work out. You're sitting like a PSA. It's like, life will go on. For help, contact AA.
From experience.
Or Alcoholics Anonymous. Oh shit, Anton Blast came out. That game is good.
So, So it is what it is. But here we are, ready to chill with politics tonight, right? DS Politics, a good show. Tons of topics to cover tonight.
This is not DS Politics. This is DSP versus the Internet Political Edition.
No, for the first time, I may not hit all my topics tonight.
I agree.
Because we've got, like, a ton. We've got, in order, the banning of social media for kids.
I love how he tries to slander us like we're Wings Detractors level of trolling. We're not.
In Australia.
I have a reminder for you. What, Raziel? Is it about, what was it? Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remastered coming out soon? It's been pre-ordered.
We've got,
Is this streak officially over, or DSP said that it didn't count? No, he didn't say that it didn't count. The streak is over, but then again, it's up to speculation to see what's going to happen. Is he going to pull a random overnight tip out of his ass, saving the streak? Or is he going to say that, well, the streak is over?
A hilarious article on my local...
At his current pay rate, it will take DSP another 10 years or so to pay off his dollhouse. How will he keep this revenue up that long? No idea. I actually don't know, Raziel. Maybe he has to go get a real job.
News that was so ridiculously...
At the end of this live daily... Yeah, he also did the daily wrap. He also brought the daily wrap again.
Fear-mongering with no factual basis that I had to slam them, and I ratioed the shit out of my local news, which is pretty funny.
By the way, we're going to pull that shit up, too, because he said that he, like, destroyed them with a ratio. It really wasn't that big of a ratio.
So we'll look at that. Another article about fear of mass deportations in schools, whatever that means. So we'll talk about that.
There he goes,
we're going to talk about the Joe Biden pardon of his son. Of course, sorry, I'm filling my mug. We're going to talk about the Joe
nobody cares.
Biden pardon of his son.
That part is considered to be political. That part, because it's the president, after all.
And how ridiculous that was, and how everyone's going crazy about it, and what are the repercussions of it. And we're going to be talking about... Geez, there's so much. I got to keep looking. There's so much to talk about tonight.
Jen.
We've got South Korea. Of course, who could forget South Korea's martial law that happened...
This has nothing to do with the United States.
This week. And then I have some viewer submissions that, if we get to, I'd like to get to. And then we've got, at the end, last thing I want to do is watch the Snow White movie trailer with all of...
Which, that has nothing to do with politics at all. This is nothing political. Reacting to the Snow White trailer is not political.
And do a live react to that. Because this show is not just about politics, meaning, politics like in government. It's about the politics of life, social commentary, all that kind of stuff.
Local news outlets never get that much traction at all, so him ratioing them is just a retarded notion. It's just like getting an award for being the smartest kid with Down syndrome. Jesus.
I stay away from in my gaming content.
This has nothing to do with a certain Tekken character. I'm still laughing at one of the comments made on Asmongold's video regarding this. Oh, Jesus.
We're going to actually have that in this show as well, and I want to do that to end the show tonight. So...
what up, Lil?
This is going to be a very interesting show, to say the least. Plus, it's my first show on the new set, as you can see.
New set. He's calling his backdrop a set. I
have improved my set. I have better lighting. I have a better backdrop that actually is
Who cares about any of this, Phil? This has really nothing to do with your show at all. This has nothing to do with politics.
Set, and I have a surprise tonight. I don't know if it'll be a surprise that I'll actually use all night or not. But yeah, pretty cool. And I have my Stream Deck here. So I'll be using my Stream Deck during the course of the night as well.
And
now, I'm just curious if I set this up or not. Let me test something. Ready?
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it.
And Broside is crying.
Well, someone's impatient.
Yeah, this is his office, not a set.
To see me start the show, but apparently I did set that up, so now I know I can actually use those things. I don't think I set this one up, though. Hold on, let me test this. Let me know if you can hear this. I have received...
Fanboys, woo!
Oh, did it work?
I did hear about the whole thing with Johnny Smalley. Good.
Set that up, but I guess I did. You heard it? Cool. I set it up. So, there's a few things I didn't set up, I forgot, but for the most part, I could do all kinds of fun stuff now. Jeez.
Yeah, we know, Phil.
Are you smoking yet?
Yeah, we know, Phil. That's the joy of a Stream Deck. We got it.
I assume this is the same device that Review Tech uses.
Most overused sound effects. Yeah. It's like on levels of like this.
No. I assume
like that shit.
That he uses a Stream Deck. It has
Or the Inception theme. Or not theme, but the sound.
everything on it. I can record. I can transition scenes. I will not forget my intros this week. Last week, I forgot my transitioning intros.
No one
I
cares.
won't forget them this week because I got it all programmed here on the Stream Deck now. This is
When we were playing Rivals, I have it downloaded.
awesome. I'm very excited for tonight. What's up, King Michael? Good evening.
Good evening, King Michael.
All right.
Is that the same device RTU uses?
So, guys, please, tonight, I'll say it early, and I'll say it during the show as well. Please support the stream.
My people are crying that he's using Monty Python. Yep.
We want to keep the momentum going. As you know, I'm only streaming this on Kick, so there's only 2 groups of people who can support this stream. People watching live on Kick or people behind the scenes who can tip. If you're not on Kick and you're watching this, but you don't want to talk in the chat, I understand a lot of people...
Rivals is free. Marvel Rivals is free.
People said, oh, we don't want to make accounts on Kick. That's totally fine, but please support the stream. Let's hit the goal early. Let's hit the goal
I have
early
received
tonight.
meaty
so we don't
boner.
have to talk about it. Right, let's just do it. Let's crush it.
He's begging.
I have received
Fanboys, woo! God damn it!
I have received
Fanboys, woo! First mine, and I was like, no, fuck it, the bro sites.
And let's go ahead awesomely, positively with DS Politics and not have to worry about that. Let's do it.
I know, the only zesty
Yeah,
one
of course, I need to get new memes and stuff. I just got the Stream Deck working.
I'm not using that one, that's bro sites.
King. So we have to see what kind of memes we could come up with, right? Like, let's get some new memes. Let's create some new memes together.
Wait. I thought people that make memes are retarded and they're stupid, and it's a waste of time.
That we can clip and put on there, right? I think that'd be pretty cool.
Why do presidents pardons to people or family members when that person broke the law? That's the one thing I just don't... But then again, I think it's like a way for Joe Biden to be like, hey, fuck you, Trump. This is what I'm going to do to ruin your life.
Mishael, how you doing?
He might, Cuddy, or he might pull up the overnight tip out of his ass. You know, the Hail Mary that doesn't count.
An applause sound? Why?
You can't really make memes. That's not how... Yeah, exactly. It's like how the Force. That's not how that works. Memes are just there. You just can create memes out of nothing, and it'll become a meme.
What?
Like Chill Guy. Dumb meme.
If I do applause, it's just gonna be like a polite clapping. I'm not
like a tard.
gonna do a full studio audience like RTU. It's so pathetic.
I would rather have that than you tard clapping. Yeah, the seal.
I love
clap.
that applause emo on Kick. It's so cool.
Yeah, someone's like, that's lame. Do the full applause.
What's up, Sarah?
Hey, look, it's Sarah, the one person he yells at a lot in his chat.
Hope you're all here to have a good time tonight. I know I am. Oh, I forgot to open my curtain.
Phil, you should have done that beforehand. Yeah, don't forget, 2025 IRS is coming for him. Oh, we cannot wait. God damn it, Phil. It says the guy who's copying what other people are doing.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
I can have a button on Stream Deck that plays the Kick Hyperclap emote. How would I do that?
Just record
You
yourself
mean like
clapping.
have the emote on screen? I would have to save it, and I would have to find a way to play it. Via the
Why is the IRS after him? Bankruptcy fraud.
web or something. Not sure exactly how I could implement that. How to do emotes on here. I could do video clips and stuff, but I don't know if it would just play an animation, like a GIF or something like that. I'm not sure.
GIF, not GIF. This isn't peanut butter, Phil. It's not peanut butter. I did that because Went gave 5 memberships. Funny enough, Rydrake got one. Dark Helmet, Blame Your ISP, Daniel, and Spicy Latin Call all got memberships. Big ups. Yeah, it's GIF, not GIF. Is it pronounced Gib or Jib?
First contribution of the night just hit. Thank you so much. I just got a $20 tip.
Wow, I have received
A Mars inhabitant. We'll be covering Pete Hegseth, Donald Trump Secretary of Defense nominee. He's a pee in his pants, fun-loving drunk who like to classify female
Choosy pigs, choose GIF.
employees into 2 groups: party girls and non-party girls. No, I will not. All these cabinet picks and things, they're not fun until they've actually been confirmed that they're actually going to have those.
Wait,
roles.
they're not fun. Politics is not supposed to be fun.
And that basically, they're in their positions of power and they're doing stuff. Then it will be fun to start talking about these people. Right now, he picked them. They're not confirmed yet. We don't know if this is going to happen. That's a waste of time.
Yeah,
But-
it's not graphical, it's graphical.
Seriously, that's a complete waste of time to even waste time talking about it. But, you know, all political commentators have to talk about speculative nonsense because they have nothing else to talk about.
So what? People can do that all the time. They can have, like, little speculations of who they could be or what they're gonna, like, what their role is gonna be. It's speculation. Just like how detractors, they have, like, fun theories of what's gonna happen next because your life is like a reality TV show. It's not stupid, Phil, but yet you're looking at what other people are doing and like, my God, this is retarded.
Cope.
Well, Moki, how much Phil bullshit can I stomach today? Let's find out.
I'm going to cover real topics tonight. Okay? Stuff that's tangible. Rather than just freaking out over nothing. So, thank you, Mars Inhabitant, for the first contribution of the night.
And you want to know the funniest thing about that, though? That was the top tipper throughout the entirety of this stream.
$20. Very nice stuff.
It'll be fun, guys. What a laugh ride. The president political climate is right.
Thank you for that. What do we have for dinner? Well, we were supposed to make something, but my wife came home and wasn't feeling good.
Oh, so you DoorDashed.
She came home feeling very exhausted, and she was like, I really don't think I can cook. I need to lay down. I was like, all right. So
you just tell her, hey, honey, I'm not going to make any food for you, but you should be doing the cooking. Oh, you had a hard day at work? Well, get to cooking, bitch.
Ordered shawarma. I got a chicken.
So he fucking DoorDashed.
Why are you doing this to me?
Phil, why? Filbert, Filipio, give me a minute. I'm gonna pull up a pot right here that I actually have right here. I made this like a few hours ago. This is a pot of creamy chicken noodle soup, not chicken noodle soup, but creamy chicken soup, which I made it into a form of a chowder, but it's overly thick. I made this while I was at work. And yet you're going to sit there going, oh, you can't make food for your fucking wife. Lazy cunt.
Chicken shawarma, which was so delicious with a basmati rice and a side.
No one cares about your shawarma.
Salad. So completely,
Did you have it with a Pepsi?
Healthy stuff, and my wife got one too.
Don't forget the sauce.
We each had a chicken shawarma. What? There it is. I got to get used to this new system. Right now, I'm floundering around trying to find stuff on here. I'm like, where is this?
Yeah, it's called a crock pot. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing you could do.
Smoke.
Well, fine. If you wouldn't, fine. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. People want me to smoke. Fine. I'll die.
Are you smoking yet?
Where is this?
Yeah, he can't cook despite him being Italian, though. Yeah, exactly. The Italians are crying. I got home from work at 8:30 p.m. I cooked a sirloin steak, baked potato, and a salad. It took 15 minutes, except for the potato. And that's the fun part about cooking. Yeah, smoke up, Johnny. Yes, right, Jake, you did. Like, dude, there's nothing wrong with cooking. But yeah, Phil, what you could have done before you started the stream is put something in a crock pot and set it on low. Or, yeah, set it on high and be like, okay, guys, before we start the gameplay, I'm going to go check up on something really quick. I'll be right back. He'll get up, go downstairs, and then turn from high to low. Be like, okay, I had to switch a crock pot to low, so that way it'll be cooking while I do the gameplay. Like, he could do that, but does he? No. By yes, C-Smoke, these are 100s. How'd you know?
What is that?
Oh my god, it's just nothing but fucking text.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I gotta get all this stuff sorted too. Like,
I wonder what his play for the next stream. What angle could he go for? Overnight tip.
I gotta put stuff in the
detractors.
Folders, because I have like so many
Marvel Rivals.
files.
I'm not playing as Squirrel Girl. I'm gonna play as Wolverine.
I don't even have anything like a
and then I'm gonna cry that my mommy didn't get me the Wolverine toy when I was a little kid.
Folder. So right now my OBS is looking very messy. I need to take some time to invest in it, to fix it up and make it spruced up so I can use it easily.
Yeah, he'll always, hold on.
Exactly.
Yeah, he'll always spend money on DoorDash. Yeah, imagine being so lazy that you can't cook. Yeah, imagine.
News media hyperventilates to every person that's nominated.
Yeah, people have made, you made chili for dinner. It's so easy. It really is. Making soup. Soup is like the easiest thing to do. It really is. If you have the right ingredients, it's so easy to do.
That's right. And some of the people who already got nominated already said, no, we don't want to do it, and stepped out of the running. That's what I mean. It's so dumb to freak out about it. Once these people are actually in the cabinet positions and they start doing things, then you cover it. Then it's interesting.
Not necessarily the case, though, Phil. It's fun to speculate. It's actually fun to do so. But yet Phil's going to sit here and just be like, oh, no, that's not the way you're supposed to do it. Instead, you're going to wait till it's actually official and then wait a week or two when it's actually released afterwards to cover it.
Now, oh, this person might have the job. I don't care. Okay.
Buckshot Roulette sounds fun. Damn it, it was a nice pause.
Health and fitness stream when? No.
Never. There's never going to be a health and fitness set like thing for Phil. Never. Because he's not healthy.
I'm not that kind of content creator.
Yeah, he's not Broside Phil. He's not Jaha.
Interested in that.
He's also not Marked One either. He's not the muscle trio in the detractor group. Yeah, soup equals stock and leftovers in the pot.
Well, we're going to start in about 5 minutes. Like I said, we'll start right around 7 p.m.
And that was a funny thing, too. When I was making the soup, I had some chicken thighs left over, so I just cut those up and made to a soup. So, yeah, guess what? All the ingredients I used last time that I didn't use, guess what? All got used.
Actually began with the show, and it'll run for roughly 2 hours, maybe a little longer. It depends. Like I said, I have a lot of topics to cover this week.
Which most of them are not political.
So I don't know exactly how many we'll actually get to on the show. We'll have to see. I don't know if we'll cover them all because there's
his hairline is worse.
A lot of topics here and a lot to say about certain ones. Like that freaking Joe Biden pardon. Oh, that's going to be half the show.
Are you sure about that? Oh, he's picking out that fucking shawarma out of his teeth. Yeah, new light set.
That's
new
another
setup.
thing
Sound good?
too. Everyone's talking about this United Health Insurance CEO, right? United Healthcare.
Yeah, I mean, you could make the soup and have leftovers, or you could get overcharged DoorDash. Yum, yum.
How he was murdered in the streets in New York City. They got it on camera and everything. And it's like, okay, what do you want to talk about? So you have no information whatsoever yet. They haven't found the person who did it yet. All you're hearing is a bunch of hearsay shit. Why are we talking about this? There's a criminal investigation. They're trying to find a person. How about we let everyone do their jobs, but catch the guy, then we'll get the real story, then we'll start talking about it.
I mean, you could just talk about it. It's like, hey, this thing happened. It's a shitty situation. Condolences to the family, but no.
Nah, let's just start gabbing about it now before we even actually know what happened, because we don't.
You should make shrimp scampi.
That's what actually happened yet.
Again, it's still interesting to talk about if you know what you're talking about.
Here's a weird thing.
Oh, come on.
I have 2 PCs now, both with RGB lights, right? So the one to my right is the gaming PC, and the one to my left is the streaming capture PC. I set them both to the...
He has to talk about RGBs. RGBs are now political talk shows now.
American flag RGBs. It's the same program. Signal RGB. The one on the right...
RGB politics.
Has a red fan. The actual cooler on the processor is red. The middle fan is half blue, half red. The RAM has white, red, and blue like the whole flag, and then the bottom fans are blue, so it looks like a nice gradient. The one on my left, my capture streaming PC, 98% of it is blue. Only the RAM has white and red on it, so the RAM is red, white, and blue. The entire rest of the PC is just blue. What happened there? Why is it that this one, the RGB, is set up amazingly, and on this one, it kind of looks crappy? Like, I'm wondering what happened there.
I was not paying attention to what you said, Phil. Please continue.
How did it screw up? I don't know. Maybe I can move it around. Hold on, maybe I can mess with it. Is there a way to edit it? Layout. Oh god. So, oh yeah. Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't have Dan to Dan on the background. No, not me. No.
Cope.
No, not me.
Ah! Yeah, I actually can totally mess with it. You can actually set separate quadrants and stuff. Look at this. So the oh no. The motherboard you can't. The RAM is set right down the middle of the flag, which is why it's half and half.
So riveting.
Yeah, they won't let me edit. Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. Here they all are. That's the motherboard. For some reason, they won't let the motherboard move
Jesus
around.
Christ.
That's weird. His mother... Oh, wait.
I would rather just watch Dead to Dead.
Maybe I just did.
Screw this.
I dragged and dropped...
Screw this shit. Skipping it. Yeah, this is politics. Okay. By the way, DS politics. Let's go.
Let's get started. Everybody ready? All right, everyone. Without further ado,
English version is not that bad actually. Both versions of it actually are pretty good.
It is time to start.
That the Dead to Dead intro. Yes, good intro. I actually love that intro.
The 4th episode ever of DS Politics. Here
and the last one of DS Politics.
Here we go.
Wrong intro. Phil, this is the wrong intro. Hello? At least that was better than this. Oh, great. This is even worse. Not this. You know what? Just because I care about y'all's sanity, skipping this. Oh, he played it again. There we go. Oh, this bullshit.
Am I good? Okay. Broadcasting to you live from the Oval Office.
Oh, how fitting. Welcome to the President of Phil.
Yes, I did. I already made a big mistake.
Guess what?
Welcome, everyone, to DS Politics.
The level of narcissism that he puts on his face on everyone. Oh, always.
Episode 4 for December 5th, 2024. As you can see, I'm preparing myself
the dental
for the future.
Office.
For the future of this show and for the future of the country. So I got to get used to
if you were president, Phil, you would be impeached as soon as you're being inaugurated.
To these kind of surroundings, you know, taking a step up.
Like, he doesn't think to do like a talk show host, like a political talk show host. No, instead he just goes straight to the Oval Office.
World, you know, what's funny is in 2016 and 2020, people joked. They said, gee, you know, maybe Phil, DSP himself should run for office. And at that time I said, you know,
Stephen Hawking, I would. But you know, you're absolutely right. I also think it's funny that Creepy Nuts is the name of the people that did the Dan to Dan opening. I'm just surprised that was their name.
I don't think I'm ready for it. I'm a gamer. You know, I don't think I'm...
Are you a gamer? Because you suck at playing them.
Cut out for that kind of stuff.
You're not really good for anything, Phil. Also, you didn't vote.
But you know what's happened is in the last 4 years, things have gone a certain way in this world and in this country in particular.
And yet, for some reason, it didn't bother you until now.
And I find myself now...
Yes, it is, Lindy. This is the Oval Office.
Tackling the political topics.
The chairman of the Teds. I think you might be onto something there, Nugs.
Hot topics, right? The ones that no one wants to touch with a 100-foot pole.
And nobody really goes into a hot topic anymore, Phil. No one really goes into malls that much.
So maybe it is time to start preparing myself and the world. I mean, again, if Donald Trump can get elected not once, but twice... then why not Dark Side Phil?
But then again, though, Phil, you're old, even though you're old, you really know nothing about politics.
I haven't done a tenth of the things that he's done.
He's the viceroy of the Gout Pit.
and I don't have any sons to pardon either on the way out. So,
what about Jasper? What if Jasper attacked one of your fucking what was it? Trying to think of it. One of your security guards. What if Jasper attacked him or just shot on his fucking foot?
You know, I can't even blow it on the way out either. So there you go.
I'm going to pardon Jasper and say Jasper is a good boy. My Jasper Kitty is a good boy. He's my son.
Very nice. All right. So welcome everyone to the show. Obviously, this is my new layout. A lot of people...
He'd pardon Derek. Absolutely. He did nothing wrong.
What the heck? This is my new layout, as you can see. Here's my real office, not oval shaped, but much vastly improved and upgraded in quality.
I really wouldn't call this an office, though. This looks like a child's bedroom.
Since what I used to do, now actually being filmed dead on to the wall with this camera.
Yeah, and you have dead eyes, Phil. They're the eyes of a serial killer.
Which allows it to be such a good shot that I can now use technology to do things like this.
Yeah, even though everyone else has already been doing that, Phil, you're kind of late to the party on this one.
Pretty damn cool, right? So, awesome. Now, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, I want to say thank you all to everyone who has been here hanging out with me in the last month.
Yeah, this looks like the mall Christmas photo set. It does.
Episode 4, so essentially this is the 1 month kind of closing show here of DS Politics. I've had a great time with this show, okay?
Yeah, but your chat in the audience doesn't really think so. Also, no pardon for Jasper. They called it.
Exclusively on Kick is definitely the right
That's RTU Studio.
way to go. That way you don't get crossover with my gaming content. Like on the DSP Gaming channel, we don't really talk about this show at all. It's all
you still talk about it in your podcast. So you put that on your gaming channel. Hello, you still talk about it.
About gaming over there and that kind of stuff. Here we've separated it on Kick, and of course with the highlight clips that I've made and uploaded to my DSP Reacts channel.
Yeah, DSP Reacts, aka the React channel. DSP versus the Internet died for this.
Excuse me, on YouTube.
Yeah, he uploads all the clips, so this is just entirely fucking pointless.
Which has been doing well. Once again, 3rd week in a row, all the clips that I uploaded to the channel did much better than the old content that I was putting on that channel.
Now, guys, as you know, I'm running for president. I'm here at CNN for a presidential debate, so I need you to hit my tips goal early so I won't be distracted while answering these stupid questions. Just imagine, like, if Phil actually did the presidential debates. I don't know what party he would be under, but it's like, Mr. Burnell, I have a request. Hang on. I have received $150 tip say DSP 2028.
Every clip, I think, at a minimum.
Got a Secretariat of State. God damn it.
Got like 400 or 500 views. Some got almost 1,000 views. So the clips are doing well.
That's not really a good thing, though, Phil. If you have a channel that has like 20 or 30,000 subscribers, or you have a gaming channel that has close to 214,000, you should be hitting more than that, but you're not.
Now, depending on the topics we have to talk about each week, I may get more.
Yeah, he would rage quit the debates when the audience wouldn't talk to him. Audience, what should I do? What should I say?
Or less attention on the show. It all depends on what the topics are. So some weeks might be more interesting than others to a different or wider audience. This week, we've got a big variety of topics. Okay, we've got...
Yeah, too bad none of his Phil's dens are old enough to be vice president or vote.
Parliamental social media bans for teens and kids.
This has something to do with Australia. This is not really something for U.S. politics. But again, this isn't really politics.
We've got me felting my local news.
That's not politics.
Ratioing them completely.
Okay, you want to know what he's talking about when he says he ratioed them? Let me show you. His local news, which is something that, who cares? Who cares? It's like he's a kid with Down syndrome at the fucking Special Olympics. He just stood in place and won the fucking race. That's what he thinks is like ratioing him. Okay, let me see. Let me pull up the, let me pull up something right here. Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Shit, he has it under his unlisted replies. Ah, fuck, can't talk. And you just know how stupid this whole bullshit is with Phil. Because he wants to sit here and be like, oh yeah, I ratioed the fuck out of him. Here it is. This was the news article right here. Found it. Found it right here. This right here is what he says. This is what the news article was. Emboldened manosphere accelerates threats and demeaning language towards women after the election. This is what he believes was the ratio. An entire story about manosphere, and the only example you gave was with Nick Fuentes, someone who literally today had a sex video with liberal streamer Destiny leaked on the internet. He is a clown, and nobody with a brain listens to him. News should not be shameful fear-mongering. Jesus Christ.
Ah!
And then you got dumbasses right here. You tell him, Phil, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. And then we have right here. You believe everything you see and fact-check nothing. Maybe change your name to Mark Side Phil. Yeah, they're getting out over to him. thinking he's ratioing a news organization dressed like this. Yeah, how special. Let's see. Phil, about 3 people in the world didn't believe Nick Fuentes was gay. His mother, his grandmother, and some random guy in his Discord. Everybody knew this. Yeah, everyone knew this. Yeah, did you jerk off to the video with Cat? Yeah, why not tag Destiny? Pussy as always, Philip. You masturbated in front of, live in front of children. And then you have this. Yeah, wasn't Medicare saying this years ago? Yes, he was. But you get the idea, though. You get the idea with this shit, though. It's that he believes that he fucking ratioed them, which it wasn't really that big of a ratio. The news article on Twitter got 24. He got 102. So that really wasn't a big ratio. It's just something that it was not.
We've got the Joe Barton Biden, which everyone wants me to...
What'd you say, Phil? What'd you say, Stroke Mouth?
Local news. Ratioing them completely. We've got the Joe Barton Biden.
We got the Joe Barton Biden. Who the fuck is Joe Barton Biden? Who is that? Hello? Who is that? Who is that, Philip? Oh, did you mean the Joe Biden pardon? Is that what you meant?
Everyone wants me to
movie side?
Talk about. I want to talk about. I think it's going to be a huge topic of the show tonight.
Not really.
We've got, a bunch of little random things to talk about that were submitted by viewers. And I want to say, if you are someone who is a submissions tier member over on DSP Reacts, thank you to those of you who submitted some clips for this week.
Yeah, clips, like it's DSP versus the internet again.
Some people submitted a bunch of...
Oh, by the way, the whole thing about the God damn it. The Joe Biden pardon to his son, yeah, he commented on this too. So he's just going over shit that he already talked about on Twitter, or he actually made responses to or quote tweets on, and he's just talking about it on his show.
And some only submitted 1 or 2, but I went through all of them, and I got a few. I got a good variety that I may or may not use, because it really depends on how long we talk about all the other topics before we get to those, but we'll see. You know, I have major topics to talk about, and then these
major topics, which most of these are not political.
Or minor topics. For the end of the show, I want to do something different. As you know, up to this point, pretty much everything that I've kind of talked about on this show has been about real heavy political stuff, what politicians are doing and things like that.
You don't know jack shit about what politicians are doing or just what anybody is doing, and yet you want to talk about this?
Tonight, I want to change it a little differently, because here's why. Politics is not just laws and politicians and governments.
But that's mostly politics, though.
Politics involves culture. Politics...
Not really?
Involves ways of thought and you know, cultural differences and beliefs. And
like, but that could be a part of it, could be political, but not always.
Like I said, that pendulum swings back and forth, right?
Oh, stop with the fucking, pendulum swing, Phil. You learned that in fucking school, and you think that's, like, the best thing to go by this stupid fucking philosophy.
And at one point, it was way to the one side, and now it's swinging back the other way. So... Snow White is getting a live-action movie.
How is this political? How is this politics?
And the trailer was released just a couple days ago. I would like to do a live react to the Snow White trailer with all...
You could have just done this, I don't know, on your fucking podcast.
...of you tonight. And let's...
Yeah, it feels like a takey with everything on this planet is political.
Watch it together and see what we think.
Well, what he's doing is social commentary at best. Yeah, it's social, but not political commentary.
And that makes some
you could argue that this is social commentary, but this isn't political commentary.
Commentary on it. All right, I think that's going to be a great way to end the show. It's probably going to be a hilarious laughing stock from what I've heard. Anyway,
not when you're doing it. His takes on Snow White is bad. All it is bad CGI, accents, and bad songs. Nothing at all about how Disney has been putting bad movies lately. Now he cares about culture. He didn't care when the food bank was talking about. Exactly, Tino. Now he cares about culture.
A couple quick housekeeping things before we begin. My merchandise.
Nope!
Tier member on the DSP React weekly clip show. Basically, the support on that channel has dwindled a lot. That helps a ton.
Shut up!
The way that long form reacting works is very simple. I'm going to do probably about 1 a month moving forward, depending on time. If there's more time, I'll probably do more than 1.
Yeah, before we begin, let me shill out my shitty merchandise and tell you, give me money, my support's dwindling.
Right? People who remained Ultra members of my React channel got to suggest topics. I am going to use those suggested topics eventually, but right now, an opportunity presented itself. So good.
Yeah, go support your local Etsy salesperson instead. Yeah, just do that.
With this documentary.
Go buy things from Fangamer. They have good stuff. They got Balatro merchandise now. Go support Fangamer.
About Mr. Medicare that just released by June the King.
Oh, yeah, he's bringing up the whole thing with Mr. Medicare, the documentary that June the King made. Instead of talking to Medicare himself, because, you know, it's a grave mistake that he doesn't talk to him, instead of just talking to Medicare, why not just react to the fucking, I don't know, documentary about him?
When I presented that idea, hundreds of people spoke up on the internet and said, do it. They went nuts. Even
hundreds. Give me a minute. Give me a goddamn second. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute with this. Because he wants to say that hundreds of people told him to do it. Let's see. Give me a minute. Hundreds. Hundreds of people were telling him to do it. Hundreds. 29. This is how many people were doing it. 29 fucking people. I'm keeping his Twitter up for this one. Yeah. Let's look. Let's see what his responses were about this. I think you should get a job and stop begging your viewers for money, Phil. It was interesting to watch, but I still have questions. Blah, blah, blah. Your retarded ass cannot understand the appeal of Jim. He never wanted anything. He torpedoed his channels because he didn't want to be a beggar like you. He is but a humble hat merchant. You'll never understand, but go ahead, dingus. Yeah, he thinks that, oh yeah, they want me to do this. Oh, hey, look, it's diced. Yeah, apparently your 4-hour documentary for June was a nothing burger, according to you. But why would you react to something like this when it will be a nothing burger? Oh, right, it's not about you. So it'll be a great and insightful doc. And then LTG. If DSP has a million fans, then I'm one of them. If he has one fan, has no fans, then means I'm dead. Yeah, that's like a retarded bullshit. Your wife is lonely. Yeah. Yeah, why not? So, again, I got blocked for that one. It was nicely timed. Nicely deserved. So, yeah, 29 people told him that it was a quote-unquote good idea. In quotes. He said he had hundreds of people. A.K.A. a lot of people told him.
YouTubers were like, do it. You got to do it. That's going to be a great piece
of
content. Do it. They went nuts. Even YouTubers were like, do it. You got.
They weren't telling you to do it, Phil. Who was telling you to do? Which YouTuber was telling you to go watch the June the King documentary about Medicare? Who? Oh, right, nobody.
Got to do it. That's going to be a great piece of content. So that's the very first one. And then after,
yeah, YouTuber. So you know immediately. Hold on, I have just a clip for this. Give me a second.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
After that, I'll be more drawing upon the suggestions.
How's his politics? He's just trying to shell out his fucking React channel because it's dying.
Of the Ultra members, FYI. Busty Phil said, I tried to become a submission tier member. It wouldn't let me. Okay. Busty Phil, FYI. Sometimes you cannot become a member for various reasons. If you're a branded account, I don't think you can become a member. It's very weird in that regard.
I think it's that you can't gift memberships. I'm not sure.
So anyway,
I think you could buy them if you're a branded account. I think you could buy memberships, but I'm not sure.
You know,
yeah. Look here, listen.
If you're having issues, you may want to try a different YouTube account because then it might work. But that's the only thing I've heard, that people can't become a member on YouTube because they have a certain kind of account, a brand account or something like that. Now, I don't know.
That's what I thought. Okay, thank you, Razor Concepts. They can buy but can't be gifted. That makes sense.
How that works. I don't really understand the difference between a brand account and a regular account, but
it's exactly that, Phil. You could buy, but you can't gift memberships.
Wish I could help you with that one. I don't know.
Or can't be gifted memberships. You can still gift them, but you can't be gifted one yourself.
Okay. Okay, I think I covered everyone's concerns and questions, right?
Not really. No one cares.
So without further ado...
Unless you're Reaper. Yeah, people went nuts. People loved it. Commentary was good. Just okay support.
Okay, yes. Without further ado, I think we'll get to our first topic of the night.
Yeah, it's a branded
Ladies and gents, let's
do
it here on DS Politics.
Nope.
All right. So our first topic of the night.
First topic of the night. Not politics at all. Not even U.S. politics.
Right? And by the way, I can actually move my camera now. I had this here from...
This is more likely Australian politics.
Earlier today. When
They settled this by playing Knifey Spoony.
I was doing gameplay, and it wasn't working, so I had to move the camera. But now I think we could just scoot it right down. There we go. Scoot it right down to
He'll never be as articulate as Sarkhan of Akkad.
corner, and it looks fine. Good.
Oh, great. Why are you fighting?
Okay. So our first topic of the night, ladies and gentlemen, is, as I had said earlier, over in Australia, they're up to some hijinks, man. The politicians over there are making some moves, but the people of Australia are kind of confused about it. And
as an Australian, I can confirm that we have upgraded from knifey spooning into throwing snakes and spiders.
And there seems to be a big difference of opinion over there about this one, so I wanted to cover it here tonight on DS Politics, okay? So,
I think what happened is that one of the cats was trying to play with him, but he didn't want to play, and he's like throwing a fit. Like what cats do.
Ah!
Yeah, hijinks. Oh yeah, look at those Aussies over there. They're going some hijinks there, aren't they?
Australian Parliament bans social media for under 16s with the world first law. That's right. They're basically saying your kids are not allowed on social media. Now, immediately when this story...
I mean, that could sound like a good thing. Oh, no.
...hit earlier in the week.
Oh, no. Technical issues!
What the hell is this?
What happened is that his fucking Avermedia, his capture card, his little capture device, he forgot to turn off HDCP.
HDCP for what?
But also, why would you have your capture card for this? You don't need this, Phil. Phil, you can just do this on your fucking computer. You don't need a capture card, hello?
Are you kidding me? First of all, I disabled HDCP on this capture device.
Clearly not.
Clear. I turned it off.
Clearly
so
not.
I have no idea how this is giving me an HDCP error. What the hell does that mean?
It means you didn't do something, Phil.
There's no way that they would not allow me to have
DS Politics, everybody.
A news story on the screen. So I have no clue. What does it say? Please scan the QR code or go to the link below for detailed instructions. How about you go fuck yourself? I turned off HDCP.
You bought it, Phil. I love how, yeah, hold on. Imagine the banned retards from the internet. DSP would lose that viewers.
Yeah.
Or lose out on viewers.
Well, hold on. I guess first thing I'll do is I'll pause recording, because it would be pretty stupid if I kept recording there.
Yeah,
all
good
right,
job, Phil.
Number two, how the hell do I get HDCP off of this device when I already did? Let me see if I can
job, bro.
Figure this out.
Thumbs
I've already
up.
disabled it, because this is, something that the other device had on, and I'd already turned it off.
Clearly not.
So let me take a look here.
Better buy a splitter, Phil.
I don't know if this is going to work, because it's already being used in the other...
Can you imagine if this was younger than 16 ban happened in Canada? Derek would be crying and moving countries.
Device, but let's see here.
Google this shit.
So... yeah, of course an error is
Just
going to
start
occur.
stroking it, someone told him.
Let's see.
Follow the instructions on the screen. Another tech support stream.
Settings. No,
He's
I don't
16
use
years.
improvement. Here it is.
Yeah, 16-year content creator, everybody.
It's on again. Off. There you go.
You should have done that beginning, Phil.
I don't know what happened, why
Retard.
it was on. I just turned it off.
This is so stupid.
Okay, this might fix the issue.
Will
did.
it? Will it,
Somehow
Phil?
it got turned back on. Don't ask me how.
Yeah, press Alt F4.
I legit have no idea.
Delete
how it got turned back on, because I had it turned off. Maybe when I did driver updates and stuff, it totally redid all my settings. I'm not sure, but I have it off now. Okay.
Sure.
So hopefully that doesn't go back on.
It
will. I close, and now we should be able to proceed with the show.
You know, I just now noticed something. Phil's opacity right here. I think it's called opacity. Like where like the images can be like see-through or not. His opacity is like really weird. Like, good lord, what the fuck did he do here? Was he trying to? Was he doing this on purpose for in case people wanted to read what was right here or see whatever ad was right here? Let's be grateful he doesn't vote. Yeah, Mr. My Vote Doesn't Count is doing politics show that isn't about politics. Yeah, good job, DSP.
That was fucking stupid. Okay.
I see the word. I don't
Let's
know how to
continue,
pronounce it.
shall we? Okay. All right, we got that sorted.
He was ghostly the whole stream, not on purpose.
It out. Let's
Christ.
continue. So, Australian Parliament banned social media for under 16s with
No one told him about this. No one actually told him, hey, fix this.
the world first law. And admittedly, when
he's a see-through of all his lies.
this was first announced, okay, I was like, social media, like in every country, there's different kinds of social media that's prominent. Some countries only have.
I find the kids under 16 sound not should be on or should not be on social media. There are a lot of things that are dangerous on things like TikTok.
Their own internal social.
I get that, but let's see. Let's read this. A social media ban for children under 16 passed the Australian Parliament on Friday in the first world first law. The law will make platforms including TikTok, Facebook, Snapchat, Reddit, X, and Instagram liable for fines up to 50 million Australian dollar it is, aka 33 million USD, for systemic failures to prevent children younger than 16 from holding accounts. The Senate passed a bill on Thursday, 34 to 19 votes. The House of Representatives on Wednesday overwhelmingly approved the legislation by 102 votes to 13. The House on Friday endorsed opposition amendments made in the Senate, making the bill law. Mr. Prime Minister! Yeah, Anthony Albanese said the law supported parents concerned by online harms to their children. Platforms now should have a social responsibility to ensure the safety of our kids is a priority for them, Albanese told reporters.
Social media.
So I get why they're doing that, though, because of the online harms. Like, I get that.
And don't actually allow external social media. Others allow everything.
Oi, lads. What's a good word?
And I was curious when they announced this law and passed it, like what's covered, right? So here it is. The law makes platforms including TikTok,
not TikTok,
Facebook, Snapchat.
I love how he's saying, like, reading all, hold on.
Reddit, X, and Instagram.
He's reading all of these, but TikTok was the one that he had the enunciation on the most. Like, TikTok.
Liable for fines of up to 50 million Australian dollars or 33 million American dollars for systemic failures to prevent children younger than 16 from holding accounts. The Senate passed the bill on Thursday, 34 votes to 19. And the House of Representatives overwhelmingly approved it, 102 to 13. The House on Friday endorsed opposition amendments made in the Senate, making the bill law. Prime Minister Anthony Albanese said the law supported parents concerned by online harms to their children. Platforms now have a social responsibility to ensure the safety of our kids is a priority for them, Albanese told reporters. Now, here's the weird thing.
He's probably not going to read the rest of this, though, but the platforms have 1 year to work out how they can implement the ban before penalties are enforced. Meta Platforms, which owns Facebook and Instagram, said the legislation has been rushed, or had been rushed. Digital Industry Group Inc., an advocate for the platforms in Australia, said questions remain about the law's impact on children, its technical foundations and scope.
About this, okay?
Because he's not going to read any of this.
And this is what I don't understand, and I don't know if anyone's...
Surely nobody would ever be able to circumvent this by giving a false age. So let's just see them sending out copies of RDs.
Addressed this yet.
Possibly.
So at least in the United States of America...
Is there not a trend on TikTok where young people are doing a subway riding in the U.S.? I don't know, because I don't have a TikTok account. I actually will not get a TikTok account. I have no desire to go on TikTok and have a TikTok account. TikTok is just Vine to me.
Okay? There is a law in place, and that law states that these social media sites and also other sites such as YouTube, Twitch, and others, okay? They're not legally responsible for the content on them, but they are responsible for policing if things are reported. So, for example, right now, if someone were to upload a horrendous criminal act on YouTube, like a freaking murder or something, right?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. We already knew about this shit, Phil.
YouTube's not responsible for the fact that it got uploaded, but if someone reports it, YouTube is responsible for the removal of that material because it presents an illegal act in it, okay?
Take your action.
Now, that is the law that has prevented websites from being sued into oblivion for like 20, 30 years.
Why is he calling policy law then? Policies are not laws, though.
It's the reason why websites can host any content.
TikTok is just a discount Musically. Yeah, I remember Musically. That was cancer.
And don't get in trouble. It's why YouTube allows instant uploads. Why a website like Twitch allows an instant stream without...
All of this just seems wrong to me. He says that, oh yeah, this is why it allows instant uploads. Not really.
Reviewing your content first. If they...
Yeah, but all this that Phil's talking about, this isn't a law. This is just terms of service. This is fucking policy.
If they were liable for the content on the sites, they would have to make sure that every piece of content is in line.
Problem with Phil's take here is, as usual, it's entirely surface level. He has zero insight and doesn't research the finer details of the policies, which is extremely complicated. Pretty much for Phil.
With the law, and therefore...
Yeah, but the local news, they show it.
They probably wouldn't ever allow someone to just upload something without review first. Now imagine that. Imagine if I was going to stream on Kick tonight, and Kick had to sit there and have like a 10-minute delay of when you could see me, because they're sitting there watching the live stream to make sure that it's not violating U.S. law.
What the fuck is he even talking about here, though? Like, Phil, I have a question for you about this, Phil.
What do you mean by that?
Okay? So that's what's always protected these companies in the U.S., but this is Australia, and I guess in Australia they're saying, hey, we do it differently, and we don't care about your international laws. This is our own internal law. Okay?
I love how he's sitting there going, yeah, Australia is going to sit there and go, oh, I don't care about laws. We don't care about laws. We're Australia. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about this shit, Phil? In my opinion, I find that social media should make it safer for kids, which, that's a good opinion to have. That's a good take. I agree. It should be safer for children because there are so many stupid things that you see on social media and kids try to imitate it.
So, of course, all the social media platforms immediately saying things like, oh, this is a rushed, this is definitely a rushed decision. This shouldn't have...
Why'd you click on that?
This shouldn't
I love how he's highlighting certain things like rush. He's highlighting it like he's fucking June the King.
have happened. Why on earth?
Yeah, like Tide Pods, everybody. What was the other one? There was Tide Pods, the Cinnamon Challenge.
Would you do this, to our companies?
Oh, hey, here we go. Yeah, he didn't even read that. The social media ban legislation has been released and passed within a week, and as a result, no one can confidently explain how it will work in practice. The community and platforms are in the dark about what exactly is required of them. Digi Managing Director Sunita Boyce said, the amendments passed on Friday bolster privacy protections. Platforms will not be able to compel users to provide government-issued IDs or identity documents, including passports or driver's license. Nor could they demand digital identification through a government system. Critics of the legislation fear that banning young children from social media will impact the privacy of all users who must establish they are older than 16. Yeah, the fire challenge. Also...
Friend dude.
The social media ban legislation has been released and passed with...
Phil's mad because kids can't steal their parents' credit card. Lynn D. Derek did.
In a week. As a result, no one can confidently explain how it will work in practice. The community and platforms are in the dark about what exactly is required of them.
Yeah, that was another one too. The stupid fucking people going into fucking Walmart and opening up like Listerine or air, like any teas, like liquids, taking a sip of it and spitting it back out into it, and people opening up the ice cream lids and licking it, putting it back on, and shoving it back in the freezer. Yeah, blame TikTok for that.
Amendments passed on Friday bolster privacy protections. Platforms would not be allowed to compel users to provide government-issued identity documents, including passports or driver's licenses, nor could they demand digital identification through a government system. So basically what they're saying is, you can't...
While the major parties support the ban, many child welfare and mental health advocates are concerned about unintended consequences. Senator David Shoebridge from the Minority Greens Party said mental health experts agreed that the ban could dangerously isolate many children who use social media to find support. This policy will hurt vulnerable young people the most, especially in regional communities, and especially the LGBTQI community, by cutting them off, Shoebridge told the Senate. Exemptions will apply for health and education services, including YouTube, Messenger Kids, WhatsApp, Kids Helpline, and Google Classroom. There we go.
You have an account till you're older than 16, but by the way, there's also...
Like, Phil, if you read more of the article, you actually would find out that they're trying to give exemptions to this shit as well. Like, granted, TikTok will be one of those that you can't really use, so you have to be over to 16, but they're trying to make exceptions to other places that you can actually use it on.
No way for you to prove how old you are. So what are they supposed to do then?
cloud chasers are cancers. Yeah, that's what Phil is.
This definitely reminds me.
Oh, great.
Of some laws that have been passed in the United States.
Again, Phil, this is Australian law. This has in no way, shape, or form anything to do with American laws. They're completely different.
Remember, when I first moved out here to Washington State in 2014, okay, the Obamacare laws, when President Obama was in power, had just passed. This changed the entire way the healthcare system worked in America. So here's what happened. I moved from Connecticut, a state on the East Coast, to Washington, a state on the West Coast. That means I no longer qualified for the healthcare that I had in Connecticut. So I used the process. I went online.
It also goes by your income, though, Phil, because if you have a certain amount of money that you're making as income, then that will affect your health care. It just does. It affects it.
I found the information. I filled out the forms. I did everything I was supposed to do to get health care out here. I waited 2 months and never got a reply. So I contacted them, and they said, oh, well, actually, there's no way to properly do it right now because the system's still in flux. We're just getting employees in here to start working the system. So likely your application to get healthcare in Washington has been sitting around in the system unlooked at for 2 straight months. And
I highly doubt that any of this shit happened. This is just him making shit up.
Don't have any personnel to do it yet. I said, what? Yeah, they passed the law for Obamacare, but they never actually put the infrastructure in for it to work.
They told him that.
So people were just sitting around with no health care for months on end. What was I supposed to do? What if I broke my leg and I go to the hospital? I have no health insurance. I got no one to help me pay.
Yeah, that's another thing too, Tino. Thank you for providing this fact too. Obamacare passed in 2010. Phil moved across the country in 2014. 4 years after it passed.
Pay for my bills.
Now that happened, that website crashed one day and was fucked up for months.
You know, that's how it was.
But I highly doubt, okay, in this particular case, Diced, I was about to say Brandu because your names were close by to each other, sorry. I was going to say this with this part, though. He's just making up this entire story about him having to sign on for healthcare, though. He was probably hoping for free healthcare, but the problem is that his income was way too high that he was making because he was making big machinima dollars. So his income completely changed that for him.
Was. And that's what it sounds like to me is happening with this policy. It sounds like this policy was rushed past, and all of a sudden they're like, well, how do we implement it? You're not allowing us to have a way to prove someone's age, so how would this policy even work, right? Senator David Shoebridge from the Minority Greens Party said mental health experts agreed the ban could dangerously isolate.
Look at him not even misreading, but he skips this part. He skipped that one that I already read. He skipped this part.
Many people who use social media to find support.
He's just a default mad at the Democrats.
The policy will hurt young people the most, especially in regional communities.
Okay, here we go. Opposition Senator Maria Kovacic. I actually don't know. It's Kovacic. Said the bill was not radical but necessary. The core focus of this legislation is simple. It demands that social media companies take reasonable steps to identify and remove underage users from their platforms, Kovacic said or told the Senate.
And the LGBTQI community by cutting them off. Exemptions apply for health and educational services, including YouTube, Messenger Kids, WhatsApp, Kids Helpline, and Google Classroom. Opposition Senator Maria Kovacic said the bill was not radical but necessary. The core focus of the
I am not gonna like when he talks about this part. Online safety campaigner Sonia Ryan, whose 15-year-old daughter Carly was murdered by a 50-year-old pedophile who pretended to be a teenager online, described the Senate vote as a monumental moment in protecting our children from horrendous harms online. Yeah, this is not going to get a good thing from Phil here. This is going to be a terrible take that Phil would say here.
Legislation is simple.
The thing about this is that it only covers Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, etc., but it doesn't cover Reddit and 4chan, 8chan, which is even more dangerous. Agreed. Who didn't put their age as 18 when they were a kid?
It demands that social...
I think everybody chose oh yeah, I'm actually 69.
Social media companies take reasonable steps to identify and remove underage users from their platforms. This is a responsibility these companies should have been fulfilling long ago, but for too long they shirked these responsibilities in favor of profits, okay? And they even have an online safety campaigner. So this woman...
Hold on. Okay, you need to send that to me. Oh, I think you already did send it to me. I think you did send it to me. Oh, you did. Him being pathetic in the chat. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna show this off. I'm taking a break from that part because holy shit. Scroll up this one. Hey guys, can you answer my dumbass trolls as to why you unmodded me here? Not that I ever used the mod status, but they are retarded and keep bringing it up on my streams. Because people brought up, and you didn't even know you were unmodded, dude. Hello. Like, you probably didn't even know you were unmodded. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, you dumbass.
Sonia Ryan, her 15-year-old daughter Carly was murdered.
Yeah, time to bring it up, boys.
By a 50-year-old pedophile who pretended to be a teenager online. He described the Senate vote as a monumental moment in protecting our children from horrendous harms online.
It's too late for my daughter Carly and the many other children who have suffered terribly and those who have lost their lives here in Australia, but let us stand together on their behalf and embrace this together, she said. Wayne Holdsworth, whose teenage son Mac took his own life after falling victim to an online sextortion scam, had advocated for the age restriction and took pride in its passage. I've always been a proud Australian. For me, subsequent can't talk to today's Senate decision. I'm bursting with pride, Holdsworth said. Christopher Stone, Executive Director of Suicide Prevention Australia, the governing body for the suicide prevention sector, said the legislation failed to consider positive aspects of social media in supporting young people's mental health and sense of connection. Can't wait for Phil to skip most of this.
It's too late for my daughter and the many other people who have already suffered, but let us stand together on their behalf and embrace this together. So...
He skipped it! Fucking skipped that! He skipped the part about how it can actually help out people's mental health. Hello? The government is running blindfolded into a brick wall by rushing this legislation. Young Australians deserve evidence-based policies, not decisions made in haste, Stone said. The platforms have complained that the law would be unworkable and had urged the Senate to delay the vote to at least until at least June 2025, when a government-commissioned evaluation of age assurance technologies will report on how young children can be excluded. Naturally, we respect the laws decided by the Australian Parliament, Facebook and Instagram owner Meta Platform said. However, we are concerned about the process which rushed the legislation through while failing to properly consider the evidence, what industry already does to ensure age-appropriate experiences, and the voice of young people.
You know, reading...
Yeah, don't let Brosai Phil see this part. He'll have an aneurysm with Phil. Oh, absolutely he would. I even asked Bro, it's like, are you going to cover it? He's like, no, I'm not covering that. I'm glad he's not covering it, because this would make him want to kill him.
Reading this article.
He skipped that part too! Hello?
You know, reading this article.
Snapchat said it was also considered by the law and would cooperate with the government regulator, the e-safety commissioner. While there are many unanswered questions about how this law will be implemented in practice, we will engage closely with the government and the e-safety commissioner during the 12-month implementation period to help develop an approach that balances privacy, safety, and practicality. As always, Snap will comply with any applicable laws and regulations in Australia, Snapchat said in a statement. He might cover it if you egg him on about it or someone in the server. Well, I'm not egging him on about it. I am not doing that. Like, Brosai was considerate enough to tell me don't cover the whole thing with the, what was it? I'm trying to think of it. The PC sub, don't cover it. At least he was considerate enough for that. So I will be considerate to not have him cover this. Yeah, bro, you tried to cover this. He would never go to Washington ever. Probably. Critics argue that the government is attempting to convince parents that it is protecting their children ahead of a general election due by May. The government hopes that voters will reward it for responding to parents' concerns about their children's addiction to social media. Some argue the legislation could cause more harm than it prevents. Criticisms include that the legislation was rushed through the parliament without adequate scrutiny, is ineffective, poses privacy risks for all users, and undermines the authority of parents to make decisions for their children. Opponents also argue the ban would isolate children, deprive them of the positive aspects of social media, drive them to the dark web, discourage children too young for social media to report harm, and reduce incentives for platforms to improve online safety. Like, all this shit here, Phil's skipping. He's not even bothered to read it, though. He's doing the same thing he does with DSP versus the internet. Skip, 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 give a shitty opinion, move on to the next story.
All right, and we keep going.
He's not even reading it.
Because now you have people from Snapchat are talking about it and everything.
Yeah, because that's someone from Snapchat, a representative from Snapchat talking. Hello?
Basically what it sounds to me like.
If you would read the goddamn article, you actually could figure out what the fuck it is. First article, and I already wanted to punch him in the face.
Is after some of these horrible things are happening.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm gonna make a poll here.
Smoke.
I'm just going to put these two as the option, though. I would say the other ones, though, but no.
Fuck up!
There, I have a poll. Which one is it worse than the last one that he did last week, or worse than the first two? Just saying.
Right? Now, pedophiles are...
You defended one. Thank you. Actually, thank you. I'm actually going to need one.
Are you smoking yet?
Harming kids because they're impersonating younger people online.
Yeah, catfishing. That's what they're doing. They're catfishing children.
And kids are, getting fooled, and awful story of this girl passed away, was murdered by a pedophile.
Yeah, because kids are easily manipulated. They're easily fucking impersonable. I'm trying to think of the right word. Like, they can easily be impressed by things. They can be easily manipulated by people. That's what you did with Leanna, didn't you?
That's terrible, okay?
Yeah, it's terrible, but yet you defended a pedophile, and when you tried to kick him out, you made a big, sad sob story.
So, should some safeguards be in place?
Why can't I vote for both? It's worse for all the other ones, because that's too easyable. Impressionable. Thank you. Impressionable. Thank you. Try to think of the right word. Easily swayed. That's another one, too.
For this kind of stuff, I would argue yes, but, there's a few questions, first of all, that I have to pose here, okay? I understand that we're in a busy world, correct? Everyone's busy. Everyone's got stuff going on.
Clearly you don't.
Parents got work and other...
Gullible is a good word, too. Sway. Yeah, sway. Back and forth. Yeah, he does sway.
Things, but at some point, don't you think that if your kid is under 16, that you should have some control over their life? Like,
are you immediately going straight into saying that this is the parents' fault? Are you really going to do this?
You should know at least who they're talking to, what they're doing. Like, that's awful to me that a pedophile is, murdered kids. But what kind of an environment was it that the kids were never had their online interactions reviewed by their parents to know that this was going on?
Oh my fucking God, he is. Oh my fucking God, he is.
Well, obviously, if this is someone you've never met before, now you're meeting with a stranger from online, and the parent didn't know and isn't involved. That's a little bizarre to me. I'll be honest, I do think that parents...
Okay, disclaimer. If people are triggered by this and y'all leave, I don't blame you. I don't blame anyone if they want to leave or they want to mute. I don't blame anybody. If anyone wants to mute right now, you can go ahead and do so. Someone will tell you when it's safe to come back and when it's safe to unmute. Just saying. This is a trigger warning for everybody. Disclaimer.
In this modern era, have shirked the vast majority of their responsibilities. It seems to me like parents now think, I have the kid, and now society raises them. Throw them to the wolves. Let them go online. Let them watch TV. Let them do everything unchecked, unhindered, no discipline, no rules. Let what do they say? The town raise, the village. It takes a village to raise a kid. So just let the village raise the kid, and I'm gonna go off over here and live my own life like I never had the kid.
Fucking God, you are a fucking idiot, Phil. You don't even have a kid!
Style Jack donated $5. Phil should face consequences for his takes. I'm not 3.
I don't blame you, Nightmare Style Jack, and I appreciate the 5. I agree. He should face consequences for all the takes that he's made. Don't feel sorry for it.
Okay? I'm sorry. I disagree with this. Now, we talked about this a week or two ago.
Wait, what?
How crime is rampant here in Seattle.
This is nothing to do with the fucking crimes in Seattle, Phil. This has nothing to do with the United States, Philip. Hello?
And some of the criminals are literally 11 years old. I showed you the video of the 11-year-old with the assault rifle.
How do you know that was the 11-year-old with the fucking assault rifle and not the older kid?
On camera, holding up a gas station clerk, right? Where's the parent? And if this is the case, if this is a parent who, you know, is shirking their responsibility as a parent, should they not be held accountable? Your child, who you gave birth to, is committing crimes. Why are you not responsible for it? On the flip side of that, your child is going online and unhindered, unfiltered, talking to a million people who you don't know, and now is arranging meetups with them? Doesn't that sound a little fucked up and weird? Like, at what point do parents actually start raising their kids at this time? You know?
Oh my fucking God, he is. He is blaming the parents. He is blaming the parents of the 15-year-old that was murdered. He is blaming the parents of the teenager that killed himself. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What I mean? I'm confused about this. Like, what is going... When I was a kid, I did have access to the internet.
No, you didn't. I highly doubt this.
Yes, there was internet. You know, in the 90s, there was AOL Instant Messenger and stuff like that.
Okay, so you're talking about dial-up at this point.
All right. But my parents, until I was an adult, my parents knew how I was using it. I couldn't just use it unfiltered all day long.
I highly doubt that they actually gave a fuck about what you were doing, Phil. They let you do whatever the fuck you wanted. And if they try to step in and like say, hey, don't do that, you would throw a bitch fit. They would drop you off at the arcade and just leave you there until it was time to pick you up.
Times of the day when I was allowed to use it for a set amount of time because I had other things to do. I had chores to do. I had homework to do.
You didn't do chores, motherfucker. Knowing you, your parents did all your fucking chores.
You know, I had a variety of life. I didn't just sit there on the internet talking to people all day when I was a kid.
Yeah, by the way, the late 90s. At this particular point, 92, he would be 10 years old. The late 90s. Anywhere between 96 to almost at 99. At that particular point, he was a teenager at this time.
I think that's personally unhealthy for a kid to be doing. They should have in-person activities and things, too.
You didn't have any fucking friends, Phil. You were the antisocial kid in the fucking schools.
Should have become addicted to the internet, right?
And where you are right now, Phil, you're addicted to the internet.
In a lot of ways, I get it. Look, my life right now is so much on the internet.
Yeah, because you're addicted to it. Because you want to know if people are talking shit about you. Because you're always connected to the internet and never off of it. And yet you want to sit around parading that you have a life outside of it because you have a quote-unquote family. Which you don't even give a fuck about your goddamn quote-unquote family. Instead, you'd rather be online rather than spending time with your wife.
Because my work is on the internet. Everything is on the internet, right? Well, kids should have a variety of life. Not just sitting there on the internet all day, everything digital, virtual.
So, Phil, did you forget that COVID was a thing where people, like kids, couldn't even go to school because of COVID? They had to do online classes? That's a thing too, Phil. That was a thing.
So, when I see this, I immediately,
yeah, Phil is terminally online. He's a top.
We got to do something. Let's just outlaw social media. I'm like, well, wait. What would have happened? Or how could this have happened if the parents were actively involved in the lives of the kids that this is happening to? I'm confused. And of course, that's a question we can't answer. You
can't answer it, Phil, but why would you ask that question? Yeah, what would it be like for the parents that had a child murdered by a pedophile, one that killed himself? Yeah, what would have happened if they would have done something about it, Phil? It's a what-if scenario, and I'm pretty sure they probably think that to themselves all the fucking time, and it's a very depressing thing to think about. It's a fucked up thing to think about.
You're never gonna get the media to dig that deep into the story, right? You never will, because it's like, well, the parents are victims, the girl was a victim. You're right, they're all victims.
But you just blame the parents for this. You were blaming them for not actually looking into what they were doing online. You were blaming them, and now you're calling them victims. Okay, flip-flopper, which is it?
The pedophile's the one in the wrong here, but at some point, there should have been a defense against the pedophile.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, Phil, don't say... You defended a pedophile for years in your chat, and it took you 3 people to tell you that he needed to be kicked out.
Multiple layers of protections for this child against the pedophile, and the line level layer is the parent. So where the fuck the parents were, I want to know.
You just said the parents were victims in all this, and now you're just saying that they're not victims anymore, that they're responsible, that they should be held accountable for it. No, that's not how it is, Phil. Hello?
Why were they not actively protecting their daughter from this online?
Okay, Phil, we could ask that same question about Derek. Where the fuck was Derek's parents when he was around watching you? Were they monitoring Derek? Of fucking course not. The only time that Derek's parents, the mother, had to intervene was when Derek stole her credit card to give you money. That was the only time that parents intervened. Other than that, no. You can do whatever you want, stupid.
I don't get it. That's number one, okay?
And that's another fun fact about this too, Phil. No one can watch their kids 24/7. They just can't. You're expecting each parent out there to do the impossible. And yet you think that that is possible. It's not. His parents were helicopter style, and he's a mama's boy through and through. He thinks that this is normal, and that giving kids freedoms is irresponsible. Checks out.
Okay, now, going a little further than that. Is social media to blame? Well, here's the thing. I do feel like...
Depends on what is shown on social media. Because, yes, kids are easily impressionable. They'll see whatever is on TikTok or whatever is on social media, and they'll try to imitate it. AKA the Tide Pod Challenge. Or going into stores, taking tops off a fucking Listerine, spitting into the fucking Listerine, and putting it back on the shelves. Because they saw it on TikTok, they think they could do it and just get away with it.
These social media companies...
Oh yeah, where was Leanna's parents?
Get away with a hell of a lot, man. They really do. They on a daily basis... They are getting all of your information that you're willingly and actively posting up on those sites.
Wait. When are we going into companies taking your data and selling it? What does this have to do with anything at this point?
Facebook is the worst. You know, Facebook, now it's Meta, I guess. For 20 years, some people have been posting up daily updates, photos, geotagged pieces of information.
You guys are terrific. Phil is a cat parent. It's the same thing. Jesus Christ.
Work here. I live here. I hang out here. I drink after work at this bar. I'm single. I'm married.
Not everybody is connected to the internet, and not everybody has a Facebook account, Phil. No one does.
I'm this. I'm that. They're giving their
social media should have an authentication where it requires specialized authentication, such as social security number or school ID. That would know what age is accessing. It prevents from accessing. I think I play more Venom than Spider-Man and Rivals. He's too quick for me. Feels bad, man. Now I just want to go play Marvel Rivals. Oh, what's up, Jetty boy? How are you doing?
Higher.
Might be worth going on to Keto Casino right now. DSP is currently in their chat begging for attention. That's up to you. You know what? I need a break from this. I'm going to mute them, of course. But then again, Phil is supposed to be offline. And yet he's online. What the fuck is Phil doing?
Play on fast speed. Yeah, I always go, no, I want to do it slow and
I'll have this on in the background.
Then I always go like, oh my god, I'm on like turn 3.
I'll have this on the background just to be safe. But yeah, I did see that he was on Keto Casino. Because he brought the whole thing about Phil's mod shit being taken away. I did see that part.
Lives away on the internet. And these...
Hold on. What?
They're giving their entire lives away.
Phil, that's what you did with your fucking life, and yet you blame everyone else for it.
On the internet. And these companies are preying on them. They're taking all that data, and they are selling it off like crazy to make insane amounts of profits. Do you really think that Facebook makes money on people just using the site, posting up updates? No, they make money on your data that you gave the site for free, and now they go have big business based off of that data. That's where their profits lie.
Uh-huh. Are they data mining, Phil?
So in regards to social media...
I just use social media for food pics, or some people can use it for cat videos.
Should there be some level of accountability and some level of protection and some level of responsibility? I do think so. And sadly, I do feel Like, this day and age is getting completely out of control. We've got people who are actively live streaming themselves on places like Twitch or Kick or others committing crimes.
Wait. How does this have anything to do with streaming sites at this point? What does this have to do with anything about this? Hello?
And they just think this is content. This is for me to make it big. This is how I'm going to get noticed on the internet. And then that website that literally just live broadcast crimes is never held accountable whatsoever for it, as if it's just fine that it happened. Or, you know, they banned the account later. But it's like, at what point will there be accountability for this stuff with the company, with everyone? Like, what is going on with our world right now? Everyone's so desperate for attention that they're doing these heinous things online.
I mean, Phil, what exactly are you doing right now? What exactly are you doing? You're doing politics show for attention. And you had, at that point, 169 people watching your ass.
Okay? Now, do I
But you take care, Cross. You have a good rest of your night.
Think that social media should have been outright banned for anyone under the age of 16? I think that's a bit harsh, you know? And the other thing, this is what totally doesn't make sense to me. So they banned TikTok, Facebook, Snapchat, Reddit, X, and Instagram. They didn't.
Then again, though, Phil, they're making it liable for anyone under 16. They're not really making it a bannable site. They're saying that anyone that is under 16, they can't have it.
Didn't ban Twitch.
So it's not banned.
They didn't ban any video streaming service.
Then again, it's a streaming service. It's not a social media service.
At all, actually.
No, in some cases.
None of those are stream services, right? They didn't ban YouTube?
No, they didn't. Phil, if you actually would read that article more, they're making exceptions to the rule, or exemptions, which YouTube was one of them.
Are you shitting me? YouTube,
there's an exemption to this, Phil.
Home of Mr. Beast, arguably.
Oh my god, that's your only example you're coming up with is Mr. fucking Beast?
The most influential...
Like, I know, Mr. Beast did fucked up shit. We know this. But that's the only example that he could bring up.
Influential man on the planet towards...
Yeah, and now at this point, this has nothing to do with politics.
Your children.
This is just Phil getting on his fucking soapbox and be like, oh yeah, we need to make sure that YouTube is banned for young kids because everyone's easily impressionable.
And you didn't ban that or block that. They said that was one of their provisions, that it was allowed to stay up. Remember, it said YouTube and a bunch others got exceptions to the rule?
You skipped it, Phil. And you know what? I'll go back for you.
Remember, it's...
Right here. You want to know why these are exemptions that are like YouTube, Messenger Kids, WhatsApp, Kids Helpline, and fucking Google Classroom? This was why. Because people can actually find solace and find comfort with social media. This policy will hurt vulnerable young people the most, especially in regional communities and especially the LGBTQI community, by cutting them off. They specifically showed why, Phil. It is written right here telling you why. And also, people support the ban. Many child welfare and mental health advocates are concerned about this. It's giving a reason why.
Said YouTube and a bunch others got exceptions to the rule?
Exemptions, not exceptions.
It's why YouTube. YouTube is 99% entertainment at this point.
It's still considered to be, in some cases, a social media site. In some cases. And some people might argue the same thing with Twitch. Even though Twitch is a streaming service, same thing with Kick, it's still considered to be a form of social media, some regard. Watching Mr. Beast is a no-no. Contributing to Dark Side Phil with your mom's credit card? Yes. Yep. Remember, he said politics isn't all about political things. He's just using that to bitch about things he doesn't like or is too stupid to understand.
Use that much for informative purposes. Why would they be...
No, in every case, Moki has every right to go after this fucking piglet for it. She has every right to do so.
Okay, right? So, it really sounds to me like, again, this was selective legislation.
And yet, you cherry-picked and nitpicked this fucking article. You didn't read the entirety of this.
I don't know. Maybe particularly this girl who passed away was because she was on one of these sites. I think they said it was Facebook, actually.
They didn't say. They didn't say what site it was.
Was the culprit there?
They didn't say. They didn't say what site it was.
That caused this to happen, and maybe that's why.
They didn't say, Phil. They didn't say. You're just jumping to the conclusions.
But no, that's baloney. Someone said, "Oh, YouTube."
YouTube has useful educational videos and tutorials. Thank you, Arkamone. Thank you.
It's not social media. Abso-freaking-lutely, YouTube is social media. 1,000,000% YouTube is social media. YouTube, when the first YouTube pages were created back in the day, it looked like MySpace. The entire channel page was a MySpace page, basically.
Not really.
You can post up daily updates. You can do video form. You can do text form. You can directly interact with your viewers and audience in comments, in posts, in chats. It's social media, 100%. It sounds like the Parliament, for some odd reason.
Yeah, it's half-ass social media. You could argue back in the day it could be considered as that, but the way that YouTube has changed over the years, not necessarily.
Didn't want to include YouTube.
Lord K, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate it. YouTube is social media. It's how I met Pandalise. And you're not wrong.
And that's weird to me. Because I would say a lot of these relationships and things are happening on a place like YouTube as well, not just on a Facebook. Although I think Facebook is the biggest offender.
Honestly, if I had to say which one would be worse, like the worst offender to it, it's not Facebook. It's mostly like Snapchat. Snapchat would be the one. Or Instagram. But it's mostly going to be Snapchat.
So anyway,
OG YouTube is kind of lit. Being able to DM people and make public posts other than videos. That changed quickly, though. It did throughout the years.
Overall, I'm curious to see how long this stands and how it will be enforced. Because like they said, really the question mark...
That is a name I hadn't heard of in a long time, Ollie. I agree with the idea of blocking kids getting the opportunity to read potential harming, either physical or mental, things online and getting influenced in a style that is dangerous. Oh, absolutely it is. It absolutely is. But Phil doesn't get it. He never understands any of this shit.
Here, because this only was, what, the 28th or 29th that it passed? So it's
streak ended, by the way. Streak ended.
Not even been, what, a whole week yet? Or maybe now it just hit a week. How could this possibly be enforced?
Siege mode.
Because, as they said, it doesn't seem like there's any way that they could actually prove someone's age. They're not allowing them to actually, like, request a government ID. So how are you going to prove someone's age? Someone could...
Phil, that's what the article just said, and you're just regurgitating what the article said.
Easily say I'm 18 and just make a new account, and then they have access to social media. But how do you prove it?
A form of authentication, Phil. Just any form of that. Someone mentioned in the chat, like, have, like, a social, like, put in your social security number or your school ID. Or just any ID as it is. But that will take a lot of time. They even said they're going to have time for it to be implemented, Phil, to try to get things to work. That's also true, Lindy. He made, what was it? PW Dubs send his ID over, not Facebook, but Discord.
I don't know.
And the only reason why I have Facebook is because he kept talking about Facebook and how that's the cause of everybody's problems.
Doesn't seem like anyone knows. So again, this seems like, I mean, the law is well-intentioned.
Yeah, dude, fuck this guy. He's been around since it began, had no thought of how to do something.
The law seems like they want to hold social media companies accountable. I'm for part of that, all right? But for me, I scratch my head when it comes to how would you enforce it?
You don't give two shits about it. If it's only affecting you, then you give a fuck about it. But if it's affecting any other people, you don't give a fuck about it.
How do you even think you're going to? And like they said in this very article, no one seems to have that answer. It seems like there was legislation that was just rushed without planning it out. Again, very reminiscent of what a lot of Democrats have done in the United States. Rush a law out. Oh, now it's passed, but no one can actually do anything with it because no one planned on how to do it. Oh, Obamacare is passed, but no one can have this health care for 6 months because, you know, we didn't have the infrastructure for it. For the record, FYI, it took me, all right, almost, I think it was around 7 months to get healthcare when I moved here. I should have had it day one. It took me 7 months because there's...
Sometimes it takes a while for it to go through, Phil. They have to go do a background check on you, see which plan fits you best.
System wasn't working.
That's why.
Until like January of the next year. So if anything had happened to me, I had no...
Ray, the reason why Moki can be angry... Scottish.
Healthcare.
And everybody knows that people who are Scottish, they generally sound mad. And no, I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying that in a joking way. My apologies.
Isn't that dandy, you know? But this is what you don't hear about. It's the same thing here. So this law's in effect, but how do you prove?
Yeah, 7 months? That seems, yeah, for what you're saying, that seems like it. Yeah, I'm not mad. I know you're not mad, Moki. But sometimes you might be angry at anything that Phil says, and I understand it. You have a reason to be upset about it. That sounded not the way you thought, I think.
That anyone's a certain age, who's going to enforce it? Was any of this thought of, or do we just want to pass a law quickly?
Look, I'll say it now. It's funny he's covering this after Adam left.
It would have been better if this story was,
Count Dakeley is the chillest Scotsman. Yeah, Scotsman. So is Craig Ferguson. Peter Capaldi is who I'm scared of.
Laws passed. Here's exactly how it's going to work. Everything's in place perfectly. Here's how it's accountability. Instead, it's like a half story. And that's sad. You know, when you get a story like this, oh, some good could be done. Oh, no, actually, it's just a bunch of lawmakers who just fast-tracked this to be stupid and didn't actually think it out. And now who knows if anything will actually happen.
So
right?
are you agreeing or disagreeing with it, Phil? Because what you're doing, you're flip-flopping all throughout this entire article, Phil. This is Article 1.
So I'll be keeping an eye on this.
So far, this article, the first one, made me legitimately angry. Just because of the shit that he's blaming the parents for shit.
I'll be following this story moving forward. I'm very curious.
He wasn't transferring departments. How was he supposed to have health care that fast?
To know if and how they're actually going to enforce it. And I definitely want to get more.
And that was another thing, too. He scrolled throughout the entirety of the article and didn't read all the way through, where it talked about people who are part of the LGBTQI community or people with health issues. That social media could be a way for them to help them cope with life. And no, I'm not saying cope, but what Phil does every day is just for help them to cope with life.
Information on that when possible, and I'll let you know when I find out. Okay?
You won't.
Cool. All right.
This was not cool.
All right, so by the way, we're up to 200 viewers now. It's like I said, I assumed we were probably going to get roughly 200 viewers for this show.
Yeah, this was 200 viewers, and yet he's going to say, I got view body, guys. View bot.
Once you got into full swing, and here we go. Okay?
Not really full swing, film. This was not full. Oh, you know what? This is a good one. I need to make this into a clip.
Ice cold Mike's, please.
Oh, goddamn ads.
Was this guy's day hard enough for a Mike's Hard Lemonade, Hank?
I don't know.
Was this a hard... Did he have a hard day to have a Mike's Hard Lemonade? The streak is dead. yeah, you're not getting this.
Ah!
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. God have mercy on your soul.
Oh, you forgot the part where he's like, I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. But yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, thank you guys for chilling with me here. That was only our first story. Like I said, I don't know how many stories we're going to get to tonight, because we have a bunch of big, lengthy, chunky ones tonight.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
Right?
You receive no support, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Ava Cowboy fan, or Ava Cowboy Rocks, I do understand your concerns. However, it sounds like you're way behind, or you're just pasting that now because I finished my topic. Either way, I get you. Don't worry.
That helps a lot, thanks. I was confused because I couldn't find a documentary in the thread. I'm worried because a lot of suggestions were by one person, so they may get spotlight more than the fewer member suggestions. I hope you understand my concern.
Things will,
yeah, this was the first article.
The long form React stuff, we're just getting into the swing of things, and we're going to start one this month and then try to do some more consistent stuff starting next year. So, okay. Excellent.
Yeah, even in his chat's like Python.
So our first story is done. Now, our next one's kind of interesting.
Yeah, double chunk chocolate chip.
This is just, I had a good laugh with this one. Because I'm actually involved with this one, okay? So
he's probably read it as something like for DSP Reacts. No.
We're ready. By the way, no.
This is the one about the news story that he ratioed, which again, this isn't political at all.
Additional support has come in, so there's nothing to shout out. All right, I'm going to be going till roughly 9 p.m., maybe give or take a little later, depending on if we're in the middle of a story.
Why did he react to a cartoon movie during a politics show, by the way? Did I miss something? It was the live-action remake of a cartoon.
So let's keep going. Thank you guys for being here. Please support the stream. Again.
When is he making it all about himself as usual? Always.
10, 7.
Nope.
So this one is so funny. All right. Now, as you guys know, I'm not involved with online drama or anything like that.
It's not.
Like that. I don't follow those topics. You know that there's people.
So more tags. I don't know if I can survive this. I don't think anyone will.
People who are well versed in it, such as Kino Casino. Right? And
You know, your boyfriends that snaked you?
In this case, this story hit my local news this week, okay, on Thanksgiving of all days. Or actually, this was a couple days after Thanksgiving, the 30th of November. And I read the story, and I'm like, what? Like, I couldn't even believe the story was posted.
Yeah, this right here was completely insane.
In a mainstream, like, news site. This is my local news, King 5 News.
It is Great White Hype.
Okay, a subsidiary of, you know, NBC. And I read the story, I'm like, huh? And I had to respond. So let's skim through the story, shall we? Emboldened Amandasphere accelerates threats towards women after U.S. election. Your body, my choice, has become a rallying cry for some men, mimicking a 1960s anti-abortion slogan.
Yeah, this is a thing that actually happened, Phil, which is a very stupid thing.
I'm just going to pose this to the audience tonight and to those, you know, who may be watching this clip. Did you recognize anyone making this some kind of a hot slogan right now?
Yeah, Nick Fuentes.
Have you been on social media?
There are people out there that were making this into a slogan, and it's a really fucked up slogan.
Seen videos? Your body, my choice. Your body, my... What are they...
Now you're making it into a sound like a protest or a chant.
What are you talking about? Like, this is...
And yeah, people were doing this.
This is literally, I'm not kidding you, one person. Okay?
But multiple people were doing it, Phil. Not just one person.
One singular person. Okay? So let's go ahead and read their...
By the way, local news, Chicago.
Kingslighty donated
Kingslighty!
$4.99.
Hey!
RIP the dead streak. Smiley face.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit
Bang,
like that.
bang, bang.
Yeah, rip the dead streak. Big ups King Sly. Yep, it died. But then again, Sly, what's gonna happen? He's gonna bring up an overnight tip, or he's gonna restart the stream and then make another sob story. He's like, well, I guess nobody wanted to see me do Popeyes. Or he's gonna be like, well, if I hit the streak today, I'll do Popeyes because people demanded me to do it. Which no one demanded him to do it.
Article.
Somebody woke up. I think Sly's here for those hot days.
Days after the presidential election, Sadie Perez began
Chicago. Oh shit, did it freeze?
Carrying cayenne pepper spray, carrying pepper spray with her around campus. Her mom ordered her and her sister a self-defense kit that including keychain spikes.
Politics. Politics is what's poppin', but this is politics, I guess?
A hidden knife key and
I really enjoyed you on Bro Side Phil's video, DSP, when it comes to women's rights. Shut the fuck up.
Alarm. Okay, guess what? They should have had that anyway. Even before the election, if your daughters are on a university campus, they should have self-defense things on them. And
I mean, no shit?
By the way, men should too.
Yeah, but it's Chicago, though.
Because it's not a very safe world. You should have those things. It shouldn't be, oh, because Trump...
It's not a safe world, says the man that lives behind a gated community.
Before the election, now I feel unsafe. It should be, you have a fucking brain, and you realize that you need self-defense stuff if you're going to be around by yourself at night, anywhere, a campus included.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil, why are you pig-splaining this? Like, people already knew that they need to carry around something for self-defense. Like, in some cases, there's a taser. In some cases, a nightstick. In some cases, it's going to be pepper spray. Or, in some other cases, it's going to be fucking, I don't know, the buddy system.
So immediately, this is a dumb...
He better not change the rule. Shit is dead. He might do whatever it takes to change the rule. And if he does, ooh, call his ass out, King.
Beginning to the article. A response to the emboldened fringe of right-wing manosphere influencers. Yes. Emboldened influencers like myself.
They didn't say emboldened, they said manosphere.
Have come to the forefront to start with our crazy slogans and awful antics, right?
He didn't even finish reading that. Hold on, let's read this. Let's go back, because what Phil is stupid enough to do is not read the article, because he loves to cherry pick and nitpick. Let's see, go back again. God damn it, I hate this. I hate when this happens. God damn it, Phil.
Ah! You broke my stream.
You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You broke my stream. You Give me a minute. I'm going to show you if I can actually get this to fix. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, I think I fixed it. Let's see. Didn't even see it before, by the way. Yep, didn't see that one. Let's see. It was a response by emboldened fringe of right-wing manosphere influencers who have seized on Republican Donald Trump's presidential win to justify and amplify misogynistic derision and threats online. Many have appropriated a 1960s abortion rights rallying cry declaring "Your body, my choice" at women online and on college campuses, which is a very stupid thing.
Start with our crazy slogans and awful
I don't think he meant to do that, Fover. You're fine. For many women, the words represent a worrying harbinger of what may lie ahead, as some men perceive the election results as a rebuke of reproduction rights and women's rights. The fact that I feel I have to carry around pepper spray like this is sad, said Perez, a 19-year-old political science student in Wisconsin. Women want and deserve to feel safe. Shouldn't we all? No, you're fine, Nugs. You didn't ban him. You just accidentally deleted the message. You're fine. Isabel Francis Wright, Director of Technology and Society at the Institute of Strategic Dialogue, a think tank focusing on polarization and extremism, says she had seen a very large uptick in a number of types of misogynistic rhetoric immediately after the election, including some extremely violent misogyny. I think many progressive women have been shocked by how quickly and aggressively this rhetoric has gained traction, she said. The phrase "your body, my choice" has been largely attributed to a post on the social platform Twitter from Nick Fuentes, you know, the guy who got gawked by fucking Destiny. That guy. A Holocaust-denying white nationalist and far-right internet personality who dined at Trump's Mar-a-Lago club in Florida 2 years ago. Yeah, this phrase right here, discussing about Nick Fuentes, seems about right. In statements responding to criticism of that event, Trump said that he had never met and knew nothing about Fuentes before he arrived.
Right? For many women, these words represent a worrying harbinger of what might lie ahead, as some men perceive the election results as a rebuke of reproductive rights and women's rights. By the way, do these women realize they live in Washington State, one of the top 3 most liberal states in the United States?
Phil, this news story is talking about things that are happening in Wisconsin and Chicago. This has nothing to do with Washington State. Hello? I mean, this is a local news site needing to meet a quota, so they decided to write about trolls. It is the nothingest nothing burger, but Phil decided that this was perfect to yell at.
No one would be walking around saying or acting like that.
Again, this is not in fucking Washington State, you fucking buffoon.
Like, do they know where they are?
Where did you find this news article? Ray, I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with quitter.
I could see if you were like in rural Americana. That's like,
oh, don't use terms like Americana, please. Just fuck this. Just don't. Yeah, do you live in rural Americana, Phil? Because it sounds like you live behind a gated community.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
I just don't get it. Rhymes with shitter, too. There's so many. God damn it, Phil.
Like a huge focus of, you know, conservative thought. You live in the most liberal state. What are you
this article is talking about people that aren't living in Washington State, you retard.
Talking about?
Yeah, what part of rural America? I really wish someone would do to DSP what Vegeta did to Nappa on Dragon Ball Z. I want people to know that that's not all of us men.
Smoke.
Are not whole assholes. Please forgive me for what I said. No, you're fine, William. You have every right to say it.
The fact that I feel I have to carry around pepper spray like this is sad. No, what's sad is that you've allowed yourself to be fear-mongered into doing something that normally you wouldn't do.
Kenneth Douglas donated $5. Let me try to lighten the mood for a bit. What a week. Duty gets remonetized and now the streak ends. Stay strong everyone and big ups.
Big ups, Kenneth, for the fucking five spot. I appreciate it. And yeah, Duty got remonetized yet. He got remonetized. And the streak ends. I think it's so funny. Duty was hoping that this would be 100. That he would hit 100, then it dies. It died before 100. How much more you have left until he gets the OT stamps? We're halfway through. You know what? Just because I care, we're making it 1.4 speed. Also, backing up for a second.
Allowed yourself to be fear-mongered into doing something that normally you wouldn't do.
So someone actually is concerned with their well-being and concerned because they are a woman and has to carry around pepper spray when they normally don't have to. It's concerning, but yet you're looking and going, oh, no, you were fear-mongered.
That's all it is. You're weak-minded, and you can't take the fact that someone you don't like got voted in. You're listening to the insane, nonsensical people online who only dummies listen to, right? Those dummies don't live where you live, so how is this an article in my local news? All right? I've seen a very large uptick in the number of types of misogynistic rhetoric immediately after the election. What?
Yeah,
Where?
it happened. Your body, my choice. It was going around.
Online? With a bunch of fucking nerds online? What are you talking about? This is not happening in real life.
Phil, you're online, so what? Are you a nerd?
There is no one in the streets saying...
Fuck up! And he's just going around. Anyways, Mary Ruth Ziegler, a law professor at the University of California, Davis School of Law, said the phrase transforms the iconic abortion rights slogan into an attack on women's right to anatomy and a personal threat. The implication is that men should have control over and access to sex with women, said Ziegler, a reproductive rights expert. Fuentes' post had 35 million views on Twitter within 24 hours, according to a report by Francis Wright's think tank, and the phrase spread rapidly to other social media platforms.
Your body, my choice. There are no men running around slapping women and treating them horribly now because Trump won the election. What fucking...
Even before then, there were still people that did that, and you know what we call those peoples? Fucking deadbeats!
Virtual world you live in that you think is real life.
They're... Phil, there are people that actually go through abuse every fucking day. There are people that actually do go through that. And yet you're thinking that, oh, that's just a virtual reality. That's a fictional world where this doesn't happen. It happens, Phil. It fucking happens. And it's a fucked up thing. Jesus titty fucking Christ.
Oh my God. So here it is. Here it is. The phrase "your body, my choice" has been largely attributed to a post on the social platform X from Nick Fuentes, a Holocaust-denying white nationalist, far-right internet personality who dined at Trump's Mar-a-Lago club, but Trump says he knew nothing about it. Yeah, because he doesn't.
Oh my God, Phil, shut up.
Lestat has donated $19.99. What's up, detractors? DSP aggravates me more than the most. Big up, Cy Vega.
Big ups, Lestat, for the 1999. I appreciate the well word. And yes, he is aggravating everybody right now. He is pissing people off right now.
Actually doesn't. So if you want to have a great laughs, I urge you to watch Kino Casino content on Nick Fuentes. They've covered this guy very extensively.
Yeah,
okay? I don't know that much about him.
You know, the same people that got rid of his mod ship and actually made fun of him. You know, that Kino Casino.
What I know is that
Phil's never listened to a single crime podcast. Oh, no, he has not.
The guy is a laughing stock, especially this last week, as you're going to see when I respond to this news story. Okay?
And again, you're going over shit that people already knew about, Phil, and you were like the last one to know.
So, the implication...
Women on TikTok have reported seeing it inundate. I don't know if it's inundate their comment section. The slogan also made its way offline, and boys chanting it in middle schools or men directing it at women on college campuses, according to the Institute of Strategic Dialogue report and social media reports. One mother said her daughter heard the phrase on her college campus 3 times, the report said.
Is that men should have control over or access to sex with women. That's not even what it means, is it?
It is. That is exactly what that phrase means, Phil. That is exactly what that means. It's a fucked up phrase. And you want to know the people that actually would be the ones that are saying it? Incels. Incels are the one type of group of people that will go around saying that shit. And Phil's looking and going, that's not what that
I don't even
means.
think that's what this post means. I mean,
that is what it means.
It's equally stupid, right? Like, his slogans are equally dumb to that, but I don't even think that's what he's saying, right? In his very disgusting nonsense that he says.
Yeah, who wrote the Incel Manifesto? I'll give you a hint. C. Tess. C. It rhymes with that.
Fuentes' post had 35 million views on X within 24 hours.
See, Nux, you get it.
The phrase spread rapidly to other social media platforms. Yes, but not because people... Oh my God, this is how dumb they are.
School districts in Wisconsin and Minnesota have sent notices about the language to parents. T-shirts emblazoned with the phrase were pulled off Amazon. Yeah, I wonder why.
It spread because it's so stupid. Don't you get it? That when someone...
It spread because that's what incels would say to people, and it catches on relatively quickly, Phil. Because people are stupid.
Like Nick Fuentes says something...
Yeah, you think Phil was the one gawking Fuentes.
This extreme. He's doing it because he wants attention. He's literally saying, let me say the most extreme stupid thing so that people will now regurgitate this all over the internet and I'll get attention. So mission accomplished. You're literally writing an entire article about it.
What Amazon? What pool? Perez said that she has seen men respond to their shared Snapchat stories for their college class with "Your body, my choice."
So you're giving it more exposure. His nonsense doesn't need to have any seriousness to it whatsoever. What Kino Casino does, they make fun of the guy constantly. That's exactly the extent that he should get ridicule for his stupidity, not actually post it up.
Oh, he gets ridicule, not just from Kino Casino, but everywhere.
Say people are like, does it say 35 million views, but do people like it? Or did they hate it?
That doesn't matter, Phil. It doesn't matter if people like it or hate it. It got a lot of traction. That is what the report or this news article is saying. It got a lot of traction.
Right? Like, what are you talking about? Do you even know? No, you're just spouting off random fucking numbers by Francis Wright's think tank. The fuck are you talking about?
You want to know how they actually got that, Phil? They did it by researching it. Yeah, incel style, Phil. Exactly. Or incel style, Phil. Yep, that's what it is. It makes me feel disgusted and infringed upon, she said. It feels like going backwards. Misogynistic attacks have been a part of the social media landscape for years, but Francis Wright and others who track online extremism and disinformation said language glorifying violence against women or celebrating the possibility of their rights being stripped away has spiked since the election. Online declarations for women to get back in the kitchen or to repeal the 19th Amendment, a reference to a constitutional amendment that gave women the right to vote, have spread rapidly. I was going to say quickly, but rapidly, same thing. In the days surrounding the election, the extremism think tank have found that the top 10 posts on X calling for the repeal of the 19th Amendment received more than 4 million views collectively. So you see how quickly this fucking spread.
Look at this. Women on TikTok have reported seeing you inundate their comment sections. Yes, they're trolling you. We just talked about this a few weeks ago. It's called internet trolling. It's called people want to elicit a response from a party to get attention for themselves because then they feel validated in their existence on this planet, whether it's good or bad. Internet trolling tries to elicit the bad response. You gave them the response. You're
Phil,
writing about it.
Every single time that you get trolled, that you get a message that's trolling you, that you're doing exactly what you're claiming. You're giving people the fucking attention because you get a rise out of you, Phil.
Internet troll.
Oh, they're just detractors. That's what Phil will say. They're just detractors of women.
Put this stupid fucking thing on the internet, and now you're dumb and you're regurgitating it and you're giving them the attention they want. This is exactly what happened with those nasty, mean text messages that were going around weeks ago.
Phil, that was concerning though, because people were receiving racist text messages for black people to go back. They're going to pick them up. Bring your belongings. Everyone bring their, like, Sly, you better go bring your belongings and go on that fucking bus. You're going to Plantation A to go pick cotton. That's exactly what that was. It was racism. And it was calculated racism. Phil? Jesus fucking Christ.
That supposedly only black people were receiving, and
they were. And then later on, that news article, which I remember, was saying that Puerto Ricans and people of Hispanic descent were receiving that messages too. And then that we're going to investigate it further. And you're like, well, this isn't a good story though, because they didn't cover it all entirely, because they didn't get all the updates yet.
Oh my God, it's so racist. A troll got you, and you gave him attention. That's all this is.
Yeesh. I need a smoke, but I have none. Vaping works.
School districts sent notices about the language to parents. T-shirts emblazoned with the phrase were pulled off of Amazon. Oh my God.
Yeah, because it's offensive.
It makes me feel disgusted and infringed upon, like things are going backwards. Nothing has changed. Literally nothing has changed.
Oh, like what? What has not changed?
We're all still here. We're all the same people. No one is trying to horribly abuse women. No.
Oh my fucking God! Fuck! Phil, there are people out there, women, that are being abused by their significant others. There are people out there that have been abused and actually have suffered through abuse. and yet you're going to sit there saying nothing has changed. Nothing's changed at all. The problem is that there are people out there that want help, but they can never get the help that they need until it's too fucking late. Phil's not changed. He's also a sexist to the point where Archie Bunker's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Exactly that. Let's talk about the streak ending. Lowered the BP a few ticks. Oh yeah, streak is ended, but he might make up a bullshit story tomorrow. Or later today, excuse me.
One has taken women's rights away since Trump was elected. It hasn't happened. You're living in a fantasy world.
Okay.
Seemingly odd donated $2. Phil's goals. My tips.
Phil's goals, my tips. That should be a t-shirt for Phil, but he might do that shit. Says the man that made the, why fat. Yeah, exactly. Same person. The one that is a feeder. Then again, though, Phil, again, touchy subject. This is a very touchy subject for people, and I understand that people are going to be very upset with this subject. I wholeheartedly accept it. I understand it. Because Phil doesn't understand that people are going through abuse. That people are actually suffering through fucking abuse. And yet he's going to sit there, he's like, oh yeah, oh the whole thing, it never happened. But it's still fucking happening, Philip. It's still happening.
And you gotta stop, you gotta wake up. And smell the roses, smell the coffee, smell whatever, smell something. Stop smelling Nick Fuentes' bullshit out of his ass. Seriously.
Scat humor.
Boo this man!
Look, online declarations for...
Let's continue with it. Yeah, let's continue that one. A man holding up a sign with the words, women are property, sparked an outcry at Texas State University. Well, goddamn my fucking state. The man was not a student, faculty, or staff, and was escorted off the campus, according to the university's president. The university is exploring potential legal responses, he said. Anonymous rape threats have been left on the TikTok videos of women denouncing the election results, and the far-flung reaches of the web, 4chan forums have called for the rape squads and the adoption of policies in Handmaid's Tale, a dystopian book and TV series depicting the dehumanization and brutalization of women. What was scary here was how quickly this has also manifested in offline threats, Francis Wright said, emphasizing that online discourse could impact the real, can have real world impacts. This shit has been going on with it, though. It's a really fucked up thing. And yet, this has not happened. This hasn't happened. According to Phil, none of this has happened. This isn't real, according to Phil.
Going to get back in the kitchen.
Motivation, I do apologize.
To repeal that again. Where is this happening besides online trolling?
Did you read this part? Where people were getting offline threats? How someone was going to a university with a sign that said women are property? That's not online.
So dumb. And they keep going. The article continues. Talking about
previous violent rhetoric on 4chan has been connected to racially motivated and anti-Semitic attacks, including a 2022 shooting by white supremacists in Buffalo. Oh no, Slides Town, that killed 10 people. Anti-Asian hate incidents also arose as politicians, including Trump, used words such as Chinese virus to describe the COVID-19 pandemic. And Trump's language targeting Muslims and immigrants in his first campaign correlated with spikes in hate speech and attacks on these groups, Francis Wright said. The Global Project Against Hate and Extremism reported similar rhetoric with numerous violent misogynistic trends, gaining traction on right-wing platforms such as 4chan and spreading to more mainstream ones such as Twitter since the election. Throughout the presidential race, Trump's campaign leaned on the conservative podcast and tailored messaging towards disaffected young men. As Trump took to the stage at the Republican National Convention over the summer, the song It's a Man's World by James Brown blared from the speakers. One of the several factors to his success this election was modestly boosting his support amongst men, a shift concentrated among younger voters. According to AP Votecast, survey of more than 120,000 voters nationwide. But Trump also won support of 44% of women the age of 18 to 44, according to the Votecast.
Every little fucking stupid trollish action from people pretending to be conservatives because they want to get a trollish reaction from women. And every woman falls for it. They're all, oh yeah, it's real, it's real.
So they're falling for feeling concerned about their safety after seeing such misogynistic threats. So they don't have the right to be concerned for their safety then. Is that what you're saying, Phil? To some men, Trump's return to the White House is seen as a vindication, gender and politics experts said. For many young women, the election felt like a referendum. Yeah, referendum. Referendum. There we go. Sorry, I had to say the word slowly. I do apologize. Apology. On women's rights, and Democratic Vice President Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris's loss felt like a rejection of their own rights and anatomy. For some of these men, Trump's victory represents a chance to reclaim a place in society that they think they are losing around these traditional gender roles, Francis Wright said. Safety is draw. Yeah. Referendum.
The article is literally, I'm not kidding you, keep going. Look how long.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You're not reading it. He's doing the same fucking thing that he did the last article. He's not reading it.
Oh, yeah, it's real. It's real. The article is literally, I'm not kidding you.
None of the current online rhetoric is being amplified by Trump or anyone in his immediate orbit. But Trump has a long history of insulting women, and the spike in such language comes from after he ran a campaign that was centered on masculinity, repeatedly attacked Harris over her race and gender. His allies and surrogates also used misogynistic language about Harris throughout the campaign. With Trump's victory, many of these men felt like they are heard and they were victorious. They feel like they have they would have potentially a supporter in the White House, said Dana Brown, executive director of the Pennsylvania Center for Women in Politics.
Keep going. Look how.
Brown said some young men feel like they're victims of discrimination and have expressed mounting resentment over successes over the women's rights movements, including Me Too. The tension also has been influenced by socioeconomic struggles. As women became the majority on college campuses and many professional industries see increasing gender diversity, it has led to young men scapegoating women and girls, falsely claiming it's their fault they're not getting to college anymore, as opposed to looking inward, Brown said. Perez, the political science student, said she and her sister have been leaning on each other, their mother and other women in their lives to feel safer amid the online vitriol. They text each other to make sure they got home safely. You know, the buddy system to make sure everyone's okay. They have girls' night to celebrate wins, including a female majority in student government at their campus in the University of Wisconsin system. I want to encourage my friends and the women in my life to use their voices to call out this rhetoric and to not let fear take over, she said. So that right there, it seems like a powerful statement. It's like, we're not going to let this stupid rhetoric win. And also to look out for each other and to make sure you feel safe with each other.
Long this fucking article is, by the way. The entire article is fear.
I just finished the fucking article.
Mongering. That's it. There's not a single actual fact. There's no story here that as a direct result of Trump becoming elected, that men went and did horrible acts to women. There's nothing.
Phil, they're saying because of Trump being elected into office that it sparked it, that it could potentially be worse.
Like that. It's just online posts and Nick Fuentes.
Phil, did you not read the part of the article where people offline were being harassed, that they were being threatened? Did you forget about that part?
That's it.
Oh, that's right. You didn't read the article because you're fucking stupid.
So after reading this whole article, okay, I couldn't fucking believe it. This is a real, supposedly reputable news outlet. And they literally posted a giant article.
I really call this a refutable news outlet, Phil.
Fear-mongering. With no actual factual evidence to back up anything they're saying.
DSP skims articles and videos and misses the key points. He always misses the key points.
It's just, oh, nasty online behavior. That's it. That's literally it. Okay? So, I responded to the tweet where they posted this article up on X.
And by the way, he thinks that this right here is a win, that this is a ratio. This isn't a big win that you think it is.
Proceeded to ratio the living shit out of the post itself. An entire story about a manosphere, and the only example you gave was Nick Fuentes, someone who literally today had a sex video with liberal streamer Destiny leaked on the internet.
Yeah, Moki, that's exactly what he's trying to say here, and it's incredibly fucking stupid. Phil's take on this is stupid.
He's a clown, and no one with a brain listens to him. News should not be shameful fear-mongering. Now, of course, the Nick Fuentes defense squad responded, claiming that the video is not him, although it's still up for debate. But still, the whole point is, Nick Fuentes is a clown. No one's taking the man seriously. There's tons of people out there who talk conservatively about politics and culture and life who aren't clowns like Nick Fuentes. There's no reason for anyone to take him so seriously to then write a ginormous, stupid news article that's not news. It's literally all fake news. It's literally just fear-mongering bullshit.
Well, you're missing a lot of stupid shit, Ghost.
Okay. So, they deserve to be ratio. In fact, this kind of article, I hate to say, is harmful, because here's why. Women may not know about Nick Fuentes. They don't need to know.
Wait. How is this harmful, Phil? And how it ended with, hey, women need to sit together and just fight against this rhetoric. How is that harmful?
Fucking loser, all right? He's a grifter no one. He doesn't need to exist. He doesn't need to
Grifter nobody. Like you?
have a following or any attention given to him. A woman may now read this article and be like, oh my God, this is happening. Now I'm panicked. Now I have to worry about this. No, you don't. Real men.
Well, yeah, you still need to be worried about. It's causing concern, Phil. Like, there's someone that would probably go through this shit. You know what? Thank you, Kenneth. I have just that one.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Aren't doing this. Real men are not doing this activity to women right now.
Yes, they are. And they've been doing it before this stupid fucking rhetoric, you tard. It's a fucked up thing.
Okay, we're not. We have no interest in ruining women's lives. We have no interest in taking your rights away.
Not all men are like this, Phil. There are some men out there which aren't really men at all. They're just children parading around like they're men, but they're fucking deadbeats.
Don't care. You know, men who voted for Trump.
You didn't vote.
Wanted a better life for their families and the people in our country. We saw that the last 4 years.
Yeah, real men. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, Maffey. Exactly that. He's not a real man at all. He's never a man.
Didn't go so well because the Democrats were in power and people felt that they did a poor job and they voted in Trump. That's all it is. No one said, now I own you and your body. And this doesn't exist. It's a straw man argument.
Again, Phil, you're calling it a straw man argument, but there are people out there who abuse their significant other into believing that shit because here's how they treat it. You're my property. You do what I fucking say, and if you step out of line, I'm going to beat you. That is what people do to their significant others who are abusers. People who abuse their significant others do this shit, Phil.
Made by these idiotic online content creators like Nick Fuentes to try to rouse up attention for themselves to grift and make money. That's all it is. This is not. There's no real movement of this happening right now. There's no big state. When Trump won, immediately the next day, where they're all people in the streets saying, "Yeah."
There's not a movement about this going on, but yet people online, on TikTok, and any part of social media, they're being told this shit. So this is a movement. Whether you like to say it's not a movement, it is a movement. It's a fucked up one.
You're not.
Yeah, don't protect yourself. This online trolling against women. The trolling against me by my detractors, though, is endangering my life. It's been tough. Exactly, Lurker. Exactly that. What other people are going through? Yeah, it's nothing. It's just trolling. It's just trolling, guys. But a detractor coming after me, my life is in danger. They almost got me killed.
Oh, your body.
No one talks enough about how abusive Phil is towards Kat mentally and emotionally. As a narcissist, Phil is isolating and controlling her. Oh, absolutely, Potato. Absolutely.
It's my choice. No one's doing this. So we have to stop with fear-mongering. Right now. We have to stop trying to give these people attention and stop writing articles like this.
Oh, you would be a fucking treat if you actually went out somewhere and you actually tried telling this shit.
It's because this hurts people. This kind of article can actually hurt way more than anything Nick Fuentes has done because we know Fuentes is a clown, but this actually empowers him. It makes people feel...
No, Phil. What you're saying by saying this whole thing isn't real, that is more harmful and more disinformation than what you're saying, than what anything is being said. Phil, you're the one that's actually making it worse. You're the one doing the fear-mongering by going, but it's not real, guys. It's not real.
Like he actually has reach and power that he should not have. Stop with this bullshit. This is... Whoever wrote this, really, should be fired.
Immediately going straight into the fucking guy that made the article. Hell yeah, he should be fired.
I'm serious. Whoever editor approved this article should be fired.
So the article, the writer and the editor should both be fired. The guy who says that, oh yeah, people shouldn't lose their jobs. And then you get Phil saying that they need to lose their jobs.
And you should get people in there who have like rational thought minds to put out
real
news. Not this bullshit should not exist. This should not be in mainstream media whatsoever. It's too harmful. Now.
Oh, this is too harmful. This is too harmful, huh? Now you're pretending to care? This is Cope. There we go. The line between edgy trolling and genuine hate speech has been blurred for a while. So what's wrong with people being cautious? I don't agree with the entire article, but that's the sentiment. That's pretty much what that is. It's pretty much what that is. It's really dumb that Phil's going to sit here and be like, oh yeah, this whole thing, yeah, it's not real.
Following along.
But it's like a way for people to be cautious. It's a way for people, to, like, for women to protect themselves. That's not harmful, Phil. That's spreading awareness.
With this article, there was another article in my local news.
Oh, by the way, same news site. And this was the other one where we was talking about mass deportations.
Schools are bracing for upheaval over a fear of mass deportations. Regardless of whether President-elect Donald Trump follows through on his pledge to deport millions of immigrants, educators are bracing for upheaval.
And now we're moving on straight into the third article.
Wait, what? So here's the thing. You don't even have to read the article yet. I want you to think about this. Educators are bracing for the impact of mass deportations. So are you telling me that you're aware that a lot of your students are illegal immigrants?
Hold on. One more time.
A lot of your students are illegal immigrants?
I don't really think that all of them are going to be illegal immigrants, Phil.
So what are you afraid? I mean, okay, we have laws, we have practices in the United States for a reason. We just haven't been enforcing them. We have a way that people are supposed to come to our country and become U.S. citizens. If we didn't have that process, you know what I mean? Then I could understand, but we have this process. This is what's supposed to happen. People have been ignoring the process and coming in here by the millions and basically populating the country and getting things out of it, like government assistance programs, free schooling, things that people's taxes, U.S. citizens' taxes are paying for.
You don't pay your taxes.
You're getting for free, but you didn't bother to become a citizen like the rest of us.
What do you mean by that?
You broke the law. Now the government is saying, we've decided we will now enforce the law. Panic mode. Well, wait a minute. When you decided to come here illegally and you haven't taken the steps to become legal, that's the risk you took. You were hoping no one would notice, but now people are noticing.
So people that are actually going to the country, seeking asylum for whatever's going on in their country, oh, that's bad.
People are seeing negativity around them. They're seeing things that are affecting them and their families negatively as a result of open borders. So you want to blame someone. You blame the government people that let you break the law. You don't blame the people who naturally want to actually.
Kind of like how the U.S. citizens pay for his bankruptcy fraud. Oh my God, this was ironically. All right, boys, prepare to slave trade. Oh, absolutely it is. And I'm sure that the article explains the problem, but he won't read it. Always.
Enforce the laws that are in place. You blame the people who ignored the law. It's their fault that you felt safe coming here and getting free things that you didn't earn. These,
like the shit that you could proclaim that you've earned, that you've never earned, legitimately.
Things that were free schooling, free healthcare, social assistance programs. They're for citizens.
If you're in this country, you're a citizen of it, Phil.
They're not just supposed to be handouts.
Well, Trey, and yeah, this streak is still a T-card. Oh no, not. Don't mention T in this.
Shut up.
To everyone, it's you're a citizen. You get.
Oh God, it froze.
That, okay?
Thank you.
So, it's pretty ridiculous to say everyone in these schools.
Yeah, you're the 1%. Shut up. Oh God, he skipped ahead in the article. He skipped ahead. Last time Donald Trump was president, rumors of immigration raids terrorized the Oregon community where Gustavo Balderas was a school superintendent. Word spread that immigration agents were going to try to enter schools. There was no truth to it, but school staff members had to find students who were avoiding school and coax them back to class.
So, it's pretty ridiculous to say everyone in these schools is terrified they're going to be.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean, yeah, I know what you mean the streak. Yep. Hold on. Backing up again because apparently Phil is scrolling too quickly.
Oh, it's pretty ridiculous to say everyone in these schools is terrified they're going to be.
Oh, never mind. He stopped it right there. Okay, thank God.
Cope.
He's coping. People just started ducking and hiding, Balderas said. Educators around the country are bracing for upheaval whether or not the president-elect follows through on his pledge to deport millions of immigrants who are in the country legally. Even if he talks about it, children of immigrants will suffer, educators and legal observers said. If you constantly threaten people with the possibility of mass deportation, it really inhibits people's function or ability to function in society and for their kids to get an education, said Hiroshi Motomura, a professor at ULCA School of Law. That fear already has started for many. The kids are still coming to school, but they are scared, said Almudena Abeta. Abeta. I think that's what it is, Abeta. Superintendent of Chelsea Public Schools, a Boston suburb that long has been the first stop for Central American immigrants coming to Massachusetts. Now Haitians are making the city home and sending their kids to school there. They're asking, are we going to be deported, said Abeta.
Deported? People are...
What up, Nerd Brew? Yeah, time suffer.
What? People...
Suffer Brew.
Just started ducking and hiding. You have got to be fucking... The hell?
Yeah, because this is actually a terrifying thing. They're hiding. They're trying not to be deported, Phil.
You have got to be kidding me. So when Trump got elected, the students started jumping and ducking and hiding under their desks? You actually expect me to believe that? It was like a duck and cover order.
It could be just a euphemism, Phil.
Like a nuclear bomb was about to hit, and they jumped under there. They slid baseball slide under their desks.
That's funny.
Yeah, time joint, all right.
Okay, right.
I hate that Americans care so much about immigrations. The country is literally built on immigration. People come in constantly and have been forever. No, always. This is a diverse melting pot. That's what America has always been. That's how America was started. It was based around immigrants. But yeah, I don't get this. He said nuclear bomb. Cue the sound. This is proof that Phil is a mega douchebag.
If you could
Phil hides from trolls 6 days a week.
Constantly threaten people with the possibility of mass deportation, it really inhibits people's ability to function in society and for the kids to get an education. Well, yeah.
He didn't want to read that fucking name. Let's see. Many parents in her district grew up in the countries where the federal government ran schools and may think it's the same here. The day after the election, a beta sent a letter home assuring parents their children are welcome and safe no matter who is president. Good thing to do. What up, Greedy Piggy? Someone is someone withholding contributions. Oh, I think Phil was, because apparently he didn't get anything, so let's continue. Immigration officials have avoided arresting parents or students at schools. Since 2011, U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement have operated under a policy that immigration agents should not arrest or conduct other enforcement actions near sensible locations, including schools, hospitals, and places of worship. Doing so might curb access to essential services, U.S. Secretary of Homeland Security Alejandro Mayorkas wrote in the 2021 policy update. I'm reading it because I know for a fact Phil might not read most of this.
They're illegal immigrants who are breaking the law and getting things for free they're not supposed to get.
Oh my god, he's immediately going into, oh, they're all criminals! They're all criminals. Okay, Alex Jones, calm down.
I would think that at any moment, they should be ready to have the rug pulled out from under them. That's the risk you took. Well, now, the American people say enough. Pull the rug. And now you're scared. Well, you should have been. But you should have been when you came here, too. This was all part of it. It was never a, hey, just come here and infinite safety, infinite freebies. That's not how it works. But they thought it.
Phil, what you fail to realize is that there are people who come into the country to seek asylum. That's what they're doing. They're trying to seek refuge away from where they came from. If you talk about like someone like Mexico, where the cartel is running things, then they're trying to seek asylum away from that. Like, what the fuck, Phil? Hold on.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Why? Because those people were in power, the Democrats that were in power, lied to them and said, open borders. So they all came running, thinking, oh, this is it. It's our chance. We're escaping horrible lives and things. It's sad that in their countries, their lives were so bad, and that they thought that if they came
Any good targeted ads today?
here, they would have a better one. I feel for them. But that
Amazon
doesn't mean that everyone here has to pay for their happiness. That's not how life works. It never was.
Yeah, there's no empathy when it comes from Phil.
Right? It never was. That was never the agreement. Ever.
Like, immediately Phil's looking at this. He's not feeling any sympathy or any empathy for the people that actually are coming in for the country, illegal immigrants, if he wants to say it like this, and they're trying to maintain a happy life here, and they actually follow the pursuit of happiness. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That's what they want. But Phil's now going, oh, nope, don't care. You need to go back to your country because immigration, oh no, they're going to be deported.
Well, we set up this
pull the rug underneath from you
country. It wasn't. We will just let every single person in possible. And
yeah, says the person that begs every day. Is Phil saying that wars and the cartel is no reason to come to the United States? Pretty much.
Either way, no one agreed to that. Doesn't matter if the Democrats said that's what it was. That's not what this country is. Anyway, so look, they're asking, are we going to be deported? You might. If
Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck them kids, says Phil Burnell. The Heritage Foundation's policy roadmaps for Trump's second term, Project 2025, calls for rescinding the guidance on sensible places. Trump tried to distance himself from the proposals during the campaign, but he was nominated many who had worked on the plan for his new administration, including Tom Hooman for border czar. Jesus. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, god damn it, Phil. I hate when it's like, oh, gotta get caught up. That's pretty much what Phil's doing right now. Done. And what if one of the parents is legal and the another one isn't? All situations are different, but Phil doesn't do nuance. Pretty much, he does not. They're taking our jobs, Phil. You can rest assured in your job security, no one wants to be a begging bitch online.
You're illegal? Yes, you might be. Here's the question. Are they answering? Or when your student is actually answering that, or ask...
Hold on, he skipped one of those as well.
Here's the question. Are they answering? Or when your student is actually answering that.
Skimming through the article. If immigration agents were to arrest a parent dropping off children at school, it could set off mass panic, said Angelica Salas, executive director of the Coalition for Humane Immigrant Rights in Los Angeles. If something happens at one school, it spreads like wildfire and kids stop coming to school, she said. Baldair, now the superintendent in Beaverton, a different Portland suburb, told the school committee that there this month it was time to prepare for a more determined Trump administration. In case schools are targeted, Beaverton will train staff not to allow immigration agents inside. All bets are off with Trump, said Balderas, who is also the president of ASA. ASA. The school superintendent association. I don't know why you call it ASA. Dumb name. It makes me chuckle a little bit, but still, regardless. If something happens, I feel like it would happen a lot quicker than last time. Many school officials are reluctant to talk about their plans or concerns, some out of fear of drawing attention to their immigrant teachers, or students, excuse me. One school administrator serving many children of Mexican and Central American immigrants in the Midwest said that their school has invited immigration attorneys to help parents formalize any plans for their children's care in case they were deported. The administrator spoke on condition on anonymity, anonymous, because they were not authorized to speak to the media.
Are asking that. I hope that they're answering. Yeah, you might be because your family's here illegally. And, basically you're in violation of our laws. And you might be thrown out because you're criminals.
So the children are criminals. You're calling the children criminals. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil's essentially saying, fuck them kids. It's okay for him to get handouts by begging because he was born in America, but if you're not from this country and you're seeking asylum, you get nothing. Real humanitarian right here. Yeah, Phil's pretending to be humanitarian and to be a philanthropist, but in this case, no, fuck that.
Doesn't matter that Mr. Biden said, or President Biden said it was okay, you were still breaking the law. At any moment, the book could get clapped on you. And now it looks like it might be. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I mean...
Okay, continuing onward with this one, though. Speaking on behalf of immigrant families, also superintendents at odds with school board members. This is a very delicate issue, said Vern Diana Carrizales, Chief Executive Officer of M Schools, a nonprofit that trains schools on supporting immigrant students.
There's really not all bets are off. What do you mean all bets are off? Trump wants to enforce the law. All bets are off?
He's actually looking at the safety of children, Phil. The administrator or the superintendent is actually making sure that they actually are safe, Phil. That's what they're trying to do. No human is illegal on stolen land, but he's not right.
What? So, wait a minute. So you're admitting you gambled. You're admitting you gambled when you came here.
Yeah, and you gambled all your fucking money that your dent's thrown at you on WWE Champions.
Gambled with your lives, you gambled.
And you filed for bankruptcy.
Gambled with your safety, you gambled with your entire family's futures when you came here and you saw, to get something for free, you gambled. Well, the people here realized that all this was happening and don't want it anymore, and now what's happening is ouchies. That's what's happening.
They are coming here legally. The asylum-seeking process is part of our laws. It's just being abused because our regular immigration system is backlogged, which Trump stopped them from fixing. That's what someone said in his chat. Oh, free my boy Bossman Jack. She received 30 requests for help since the election, including 2 from Texas superintendents who don't think that their conservative school boards will approve publicly affirming immigrant students' rights to attend school or district plans to turn away immigration agents.
This is a very delicate issue. Well, here's the
he said ouchies.
Problem. Here's the real problem.
Dang, take what?
Okay? The delicate issue is that all of these people who have come here were lied to. That's the problem.
So Phil's right, and he's trying to be humanitarian.
That's really the problem. They were lied to. They were told it was okay. They were told open borders. They were told come, the land of milk and plenty. But that's not really what the United States is.
They say the land of milk and honey, not the land of milk and plenty. They say the land of plenty, but they don't say a land of milk and plenty.
Or is it what it was set up to be? They were lied to by a group of people in power who had a very, very sad...
Yeah, the good and plenty. That's a candy.
...exploitative and malicious agenda when they told them that. So they came here believing everything they were told, and now reality might clap them in the face. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. So do I feel bad? I do feel bad that they were duped.
Yeah, you're saying that you're feeling bad, but you're calling everybody criminals.
I absolutely do. But the only people who should be held accountable are the people who lied to them. Not everyone in the country now.
Yeah, so he's essentially say, hey, you want rights? Well, too bad. You're not a legal citizen. Get the fuck back to your country. That's what Phil's doing right now.
Suffer and pay for the people who came in who never should have been here in the first place. They should have come through the legal means. Sorry. And again, I have to ask, because again, I read the whole article. Not once here do they really say, how, like, oh my God, the schools are clamping down for mass deportations. How many of your students are...
They're just saying this article, hey, they're trying to make way so that immigration workers or immigration agents cannot come into the school, and they're trying to help out the children. That's what they're saying in this entire article.
Illegals. Don't you think that might be a problem? 1/3 of our students are actually illegal immigrants. Holy shit. What? That's horrible. What is going on? Is that not evidence of the problem? I mean, what a
Okay, do you have a point of this film? Do you have any points of this at all?
System, correct? Like, so anyway, yeah, I mean, this is ridiculous.
If they don't have a Visa, will MasterCard suffice?
2 fear-mongering articles for my local news within 2 days. One of them came out on the 30th, and the other was the other one was the 29th. So back to back, 2 fear-mongering articles. Oh no, Trump got elected. Women are now in danger because of Nick Fuentes' posts. Oh, now Trump got elected, so now all your children are getting deported. What is going on? Where is the responsibility of news to actually cover factual stories? Really, this is awful.
Okay, can you provide anything that's factual, Phil? Can you provide any evidence of this?
That they would do this? Because now, again, all this...
Wow, regular people who are working towards an education and avoiding trouble, guess they should be deported. Yep, according to Phil, should be deported. You're trying to get yourself an education? Nope, deportation is for you.
This does, it creates fear-mongering. Women are afraid.
I mean, Phil, isn't that what you're doing?
Immigrants are afraid. Everyone's afraid. Why did you do this? Did you see immigration agents bust down the doors of your school to get kids?
No, they didn't, because that's a sensible place. That is if you go into a school and you bust down doors, taking away the children who might be illegal immigrants, that causes panic.
Wait, did this happen?
Did you not read this article, Phil?
If it didn't, what are we talking about? What's the purpose of this article exactly? If it's not facts, if it's not something that's happened, why are we speculating about horrible horror movie fantasy shit?
Oh, here's my question. Here's my question. If the parents come in illegally, I'm just saying this as a hypothetical. They come in illegally. I'm going to give you 2 scenarios of this happening. One of them is pregnant. They're a pregnant couple. The child is birthed in America. Should the child be taken away and deported with the parents because he was born on American soil? That's one. That's one. I'm giving 2 examples here because one of them, pregnancy, and then they give birth in America. Now, let's go on to the other issue, where is another couple that they bring in their kids. They actually have kids and they're coming in. Should the kids be deported as well? All of these are 2 hypotheticals, because you'll have like a 50-50 chance where someone will say, no, if the child is born in America, then they're not illegal because they are American citizens. They were born on American soil. But then you have the other one that'll say, yeah, take them back because they came from illegal immigrants. It's weird. All these hypotheticals here, and it's just like, Phil just doesn't care about human rights.
Right? We just didn't become the purge, you know.
It's highly unethical for separate and leave them on foreign soil.
People are out in the streets murdering.
If Phil talks about the glory of capitalism, he turned me into a raging communist that would make Stalin look like the Wolf of Wall Street.
Murdering each other. This isn't what's happening. Stop writing these fucking articles. Get some responsible people in there to write real news, because all you're doing is you're hurting the American people when you lie to them directly about this kind of shit. You get them scared about something that's not going to happen, or very well won't happen for a long time, and maybe there will be ways to prepare for it.
Yeah, you know? I think at this point, Phil should just go back to playing video games, because he gives no good takes about this at all.
But writing these articles is not helping a damn thing. All it does is it scares people, and it's pretty disgusting, quite frankly, to see it in my local news.
Then why did you... Most of this shit hasn't even done any... Nothing in that article took place in Washington State. It took place other states. California, Texas, Wisconsin, Chicago. It took place in other places, but not Washington State. Isn't that great how he calls that local news?
Okay. So, guys, we're about an hour into the show. I want to say thank you. We got a single tip here came in, a $3 tip from Puffy Nipples. You think Trump's plan in mass deportation is a good idea? I think he meant to say plan. That was really hurt the economy. Who do you think is going to work at a slaughter shop, roofers, picking fruits off trees?
You are both guys are both correct for every country, but America is the one country where people can't complain about immigration. None of them would be here otherwise.
I mean, we could easily talk about that, and it would be a very lengthy discussion, but I feel like that discussion is going to come up soon if Trump goes through with this. We don't know what's going to happen yet. So I say let's save that discussion for when that happens, because I have a very good line of thought on that.
You provided no good thoughts about this film. None of those were good thoughts.
For sure. And that's something that definitely we could do in the future, but there's just, you know, with all the stuff we're talking about tonight, with more stories coming up.
Good points for his chat. Yeah, let's just look at that. Let's see. I think I missed it. I think I missed it here. Let's go back. Let's go back here. Let's to make sure. Is this show just local news in the Washington area? Someone asked. Because this whole thing is dumb. He doesn't even vote. Oh, great. It did this again.
All it does is scare
Smoke.
people, and it's pretty disgusting.
Are you smoking
quite
yet?
frankly, to see it in my local news.
In my local news. It was
Okay.
my local news.
So, guys, we're about an hour into the show. I want to say thank you. We got a single tip here came in, a $3 tip.
From Puffy Nipples.
You think Trump's plan in mass deportation is a good idea? I think he meant to say plan. Those that really hurt the economy. Who do you think is going to work at a slaughter shop, roofers, picking fruits off trees? I mean, we could easily talk about that, and it would be a very lengthy discussion, but I feel like that discussion is going to come up soon if Trump goes through with this. We don't know what's going to happen yet. So,
no one knows for sure, Phil.
I say let's save that discussion for when that happens, because I have a very good line of thought on that.
No, you don't.
For sure. And that's something that definitely we could do in the future, but there's just, with all the stuff we're talking about tonight, with more stories coming up, we don't really have a big amount of chunk of time to talk about it tonight. Okay?
Isn't Trump's wife Russian? Or Russian American? So the streak officially actually ended. I just woke up and saw it was live. Yeah, it ended.
All right.
Yeah, I have the best lines of thought.
So, folks, thanks for watching. And I'm going to split the part. This is actually just my personal archive for me to clip stuff out of. This is not archived on YouTube in its entirety. It's just me making some clips. But I do have to use the restroom before we get to the
of course you
second
do,
half of our
because you
show
need to
tonight.
do a whale
If
call.
you don't mind, I'm just going to very briefly run you guys a few funny clips of my gameplay while I go use the restroom.
No, thank you.
And then we'll come back, and we'll have the second half of the show. By the way, the next one's the big one. The next story we're talking
Yeah, just make it and we're here simpler. We get tons of people, tons of these people here legally, but the way that it's just the cartels just traffic people around. That part is true.
about is the Joe Biden pardon. So for those who wanted to hear about this story,
No, Phil, that's not how you said it before. That's not how you said it before. How'd you say it before again? Hold on, I had to pull. God damn it! I hate when Discord freezes up on me. You know what? Fuck it. Might as well do this. Didn't you say it was exactly like this?
I have received the Joe Biden pardon, which everyone wants.
Yeah.
I have received the Joe Biden pardon, which everyone wants.
Yeah, that one.
Story. That's the big one that's coming. But guys,
By the way, he calls that the big story. I wonder why it's the big story now. I wonder why that is.
Why?
Why? This is why. It's because he quoted it on Twitter. That's why.
please support the stream. Again.
Come on. I skipped you.
Subs.
Don't care. I don't care, Phil. DSP is a sexist, racist pig. I want to say thank you to the people in chat bringing up history. Because Phil won't. Oh, God. He was gone for a while, isn't he? Okay, he came back around this time. He was gone for quite a while. By the way, all this funny gameplay was not.
That's really cool. My keyboard.
Yeah, gameplay on his
is showing
politics stream.
red, white, and blue. This is amazing, actually. I didn't even look at my keyboard tonight, and I just looked at it, and it looks so cool. Here, I'll show you. I don't know if the camera will get it. Not really, huh? I just
Can't
gotta turn
see
the
it.
effect off. Hold on.
Yeah, you think that's a thing with that. Deport the directors, they're the real criminals. If you're a part of the United States of Filbert.
The keyboard looks like the American flag. Look at that. It
Look
really
at my
does.
toy.
Red,
Isn't
white,
it
blue, kind of
cool?
looks kind of like air is blowing the flag. How cool is that?
Not very.
RGBs, baby. I know. I just looked down at my keyboard. I'm like, whoa, that looks awesome. That's what I mean. Like my PC over
Oh
there.
my God, RGBs.
Isn't looking like that. And I'm like, I wonder if I mess with it, if I can get it to look better.
Oh my God, RGBs. They're so
Not
cool.
It's a big deal or anything, right? It's really not. But anyway, thank you.
You
guys.
make it
We're
a
halfway
big
done for tonight's
deal.
show. So remaining topics include yes, the big Joe Biden pardon story, that's next. We're going to cover that. And
Yeah,
then,
this is cringe.
dependent on time, we have the South Korean martial law. We have an interesting...
So the whole thing with South Korea, the martial law, that has nothing to do with U.S. politics?
Suggestion of a video here that I believe it was Eva Cowboy fan posted up. I actually really like this one, and I do want to comment on it.
Yeah,
we
of
have
course
a couple
you do.
extras.
This whole entire thing just makes me want to die.
Ah!
He treats politics like detractor drama. Oh, hang on. Pardon. Yeah, detractor drama. The most complex debate becomes a simplistic attack against somebody. Parents, immigrants, did you notice? Pretty much. And you're right.
And then I want to do the Snow White at the end. So it really depends on how long we talk about each of these topics, how many we'll get to tonight.
Or how much you want to stall.
Okay? But I might save some of this stuff for next week as well as holdover topics, because some of these stuff is good and I want to get to it, but we just have big topics to talk about this week. Okay? Okay. All right, we're going to continue now. Now, guys, we're heading to the second half. Again, if you like the DS Politics content, please support it. Right now, we are at $30. But the goal is $150. And all right, cool. So let's come back now. All right, ready? We're gonna get on to our next topic right now. Everyone wants me to talk about this week. I'm not shocked at all. Okay, this week something happened that people absolutely positively swore would never happen. Okay?
No, it's gonna happen.
President Joe Biden very shortly will not be President Joe Biden any longer. President Donald Trump will be sworn in.
Phil, we already knew this shit, Phil. That's how it works.
Very soon. And on the way out, President Joe Biden...
There's also big news that Putin wants to make the user-friendly... wants to make user again, and the Baltics are afraid for that. Also, I just hope there's no World War III. I just hope peace returns to the world. It should.
Did something that...
Yeah, peace is best if not for human nature.
Basically, shocked the world.
Shocked!
Okay? Shocked the world.
Oh my god, shocked!
But before we get to it, I think what we should do is watch a supercut. No, we're not going to watch the whole thing, but I think you'll get the gist of it just by watching a few seconds of this video. Ready for this? Here we go.
Yeah, it's a supercut. As far as I know, the U.S. has yet to give a response about the events in South Korea.
Potential promise to put the
Wonder why.
law before family.
I said I abide by the jury decision. I will do that, and I will not pardon him.
Letting the world know that he will not wipe away the decision of 12 of his son's peers.
Was asked directly, and he has said he wouldn't pardon his son if he gets convicted.
Let's wait and see what happens if he loses.
Yeah, but I mean, but he said it.
He's going to get pardoned by his dad. There's no question about that.
The president has ruled out pardoning his son.
Major commitment from the president, accepting the outcome of the trial and also pledging not to pardon his son.
So the challenge for him is really to continue to live up to his values when it was really personal, and he did that today.
It seems like a pretty normal, straightforward answer, but it takes new weight when we see what Trump is saying about the outcome of his trial, what we're hearing from other Republicans who say they don't accept the jury's verdict here in New York.
The contrast is profound. To sit there and say, well, I'm not going to intervene in the legal process, and I wouldn't pardon my son. One side, Democrats and Joe Biden protecting the justice system. And on the other, Republicans and Trump protecting Trump.
Our current president of the United States has so
Yeah,
much
great
respect
commentary
for the
from
law
Phil.
that he has said he would not pardon his son.
I'm just letting this all clear out because Phil's just looking at it. He's looked like he's just like, meh, whatever.
I mean, what, you know, again...
Oh, by the way, he's not looking at angle, guys. He's looking straight into the camera.
And it's all about the contrast.
President Biden saying, I will respect whatever this jury decides versus Donald.
I would just like to comment that my green screen is actually better than theirs.
No, it is not. You want to know why, Phil? Because your chair's cutting out.
For the most part. Like, if you take a look, theirs is real fuzzy. It looks like shit. Mine's better.
It's the fucking quality of the video, Phil.
I'm just a, fucking schlub streamer. And they're supposed to be MSNBC News.
He's preparing. He's preparing his felt. He's trying to. I feel sick to my stomach thanks to DSP. You can see why you smoke his weed allowed and just say you live.
Just for the record, Okay.
Donald Trump after he was convicted on 34 counts, saying the entire system is rigged against him.
Their latest
Yeah,
attack
exactly true. Who fucking cares? Like, Jesus Christ, I don't care.
I don't care.
has been that Joe Biden has politicized and weaponized the DOJ, right? That was the whole argument around Donald Trump's conviction. And this week, of course, Hunter Biden was found guilty, and Joe Biden has very clearly said he would not pardon his son, he would not commute his sentence. How stark is this difference? I mean, how can Republicans keep making this argument now that Joe Biden has really put it out there? Where?
Yeah, I think
What did Hunter do? He got charged with having guns,
we've seen
but he's also a drug addict.
enough, right? So the whole point here is that we've been talking about how Donald Trump had all these cases against him when he was running for president. And a lot of people argued that it was actually presidential election tampering, that these were weaponized cases against Donald Trump to try to get him.
Did Trump not want to pardon the people who were in the jail for January 6th? I don't think he was.
Convicted for something.
Imagine critiquing the setup of a new studio.
So that people wouldn't vote.
Oh, by the way, green screen.
For him and all of that. It basically had the absolute opposite effect. It just did.
Thank you, Bat Boy.
People championed and rallied behind Trump, regardless of the fact that all these cases were going up against him. But he basically very clearly came out and said, I feel like, in this case, these are weaponized against me. This is a misuse of the justice system. This is, election tampering. And all the Democrats came out and said, oh, well, that's what Trump says, but look at Biden. Biden's son, Hunter, just got convicted of all these crimes, right?
Okay, do you even know what crimes he was committed for or convicted of?
And, so basically, with that ruling, President Biden says he's not going to intervene. He's not going to pardon his son. What a difference between Trump and Biden. That Biden says the law is ultimate and stands, unchangeable. We all must live by the rule of law.
Hey, Phil, did you miss the point where people in that fucking supercut were saying that he was going to pardon him if he loses?
No one is immune to the law, and therefore Hunter will be punished for his crimes. This is what people said all year, leading up to the election.
Again, did you miss the part where he said he will pardon him if he loses? And they said that as a speculation?
People still voted for Donald Trump. Okay? Despite all of this. All right? So what happened this week, pretty ridiculous. Joe Biden officially pardoned...
Officially?
Hunter.
Officially. Not officially.
Let me see if I can zoom in on this if they'll let me. I don't know if they will. No, they're not letting me because it's Twitter. So
someone's going to tell him to go open it in a new tab.
I will read this to the best of my ability. Today I signed a pardon for my son Hunter. From the day I took office, I said that I would not interfere with the Justice Department's decision-making, and I kept my word, even as I have watched my son being selectively and unfairly prosecuted. So wait a minute. Already. So I said I wouldn't interfere, but man, my son it's so unfair how they're treating him. Wait a minute. No.
He said that he kept his word as he watched his son being prosecuted.
You just said you weren't going to do it. You just admitted you said you weren't going to do it. Doesn't matter what qualifying things you say now.
Someone said Phil was convicted in sexual assault, Phil. How are these comparable?
You already have said you're not going to do something. You now cannot go back on it. Or else that's...
Wait, he got rid of something. Oh, Joe Biden said, Blastoise, stop derailing, dude.
You now cannot go back on it. Or else
he's deleting comments.
You now cannot
he's deleting comments.
Go back on it. Or else that's it.
Wait, which one was deleted?
You now cannot...
Oh, someone said... Hold on. Is it the one where it's like, are you a pedo like Derek?
Go back on it.
Yep, that was the one that got banned. That comment got banned.
Ah!
Someone asked Blastoise, are you a pedo like Derek? Gone.
Or else that's it. You have absolutely no dependability. No, at all. So if someone says if you right-click on this... No.
Open in new...
Nope.
Open image in new tab.
Ah, thank you.
Yes. It took me forever to do this.
Very useful. Thank you so much. Who was that? That was very useful. That was Vietnamese comrade. Thank you. Okay, here we
Fuck
go.
off, Kirk.
So, without aggravating factors like use in a crime, multiple purchases, or buying a weapon as a straw purchaser, people are almost never brought to trial on felony charges solely for how they filled out a gun form. This is starting to sound familiar.
Okay, is it how?
Those who were late paying their taxes because of serious addictions,
I think this is calling Phil out.
but paid them back subsequently.
Did you see how this ended live? Yes, I did.
With interest and penalties, are typically given non-criminal resolutions. It's clear that Hunter was treated differently. Well,
how was he treated differently?
Well, soon-to-be former President Biden, usually people who qualify a payment to their attorney in a different way to save some money on their taxes also are not taken to trial for it and then convicted of it and become felons.
Like you should be put behind bars because you have paid your taxes and you lied on your bankruptcy.
Usually, they receive a slap on the wrist.
Like you did with your bankruptcy.
That's correct. But basically, what happened to Hunter is exactly what's happening to
Biden should have pardoned me.
Donald Trump. It's the same exact situation. It's not even different at all. It's the same. It's called selective enforcement of the law.
Again, that same shit can be applied to you.
For some reason, they came after Hunter hard. For some reason, they came after Donald Trump hard. So why shouldn't they be treated equally? It is different because he's your son. That's the difference.
Yeah, stop repeating yourself. Yeah, yes, Phil. Many things Trump has done are financial crimes and handled through lawyers. We know. Stop repeating yourself. Yeah, you got pardoned from 100K plus in credit card debt. That was $500,000.
If Donald Trump was...
This makes me have a flashback of when I had to teach someone our generation of how to copy and paste via keyboard shortcuts. I hate that Phil and I are more or less in the same generation.
Your son, maybe you would care about him being treated the way he's been treated in court as well, right? It's what I mean. Like, it's for those who don't know, the first thing he's saying here, without aggravating factors like use in a crime, multiple purchases, or buying a weapon as a straw purchaser, people are almost never brought to trial on felony charges solely for how they fill out a gun form. Hunter Biden is a hardcore drug user.
You know who else is a hardcore drug user? I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with Borsky.
It is well documented that he is a hardcore drug addict. Okay, he can't stop. He keeps relapsing over and over. He went to get a gun. On the gun form, it says, "Are you on drugs?" And he said no. He lied.
Do you even know how a gun form is filled out? Have you ever seen a gun form application?
That's a felony. Doesn't matter if usually you don't get prosecuted for it. That's a felony.
Because usually it will ask you, have you been taking any drugs?
You lied on the federal law, a federal form. That's a felony. Done. Okay? Late paying his taxes because of serious addictions. He didn't pay his taxes.
Yeah, he keeps relapsing.
Because he's a druggie. So he thought, I don't have to do anything.
I haven't seen one, not U.S. based though.
Pay taxes, I don't have to file taxes, don't have to do nothing right. So they slapped him with, hey, well, since you didn't pay your taxes on purpose because you're a druggie and you thought that because you're part of the Biden family you didn't have to deal with it, here's not only the taxes you owe plus penalties, but also it's criminal. We found you. It's criminal what you did. Here's your...
Yeah, do you have a cat? No.
Your crime, and here's the resolution. Oh, well wait.
What is WWE Network?
Hunter Biden, he shouldn't have to go to jail for it? No. Sorry.
Did you read the part where he's talking about the gun charge, Phil? How'd you go straight into taxes?
Very simple. You do the crime.
Didn't pay his taxes due to addiction. Sounds like someone we know.
Do the time. Now, I'll agree. Selective enforcement. There's tons of people who likely do what Hunter did and don't go to jail for it the way he got the book thrown at him. Just like there's tons of people who've done exactly what Donald Trump did and never had the book thrown at them. It's selective enforcement of the law. In my opinion, it shouldn't happen at all to anyone. It should be equal enforcement of the law across the board.
But then again, though, Phil, it depends on the crime. It depends on what crime is being committed. Not all crimes will be brought out equally. It depends if it's a felony or it's a misdemeanor. Because how crimes are being handled with those, they're completely different. Like, hello? Yeah, Phil goes to jail arc. I can't wait. Let's say one of Trump's kids break the law. See how fast Trump is going to pardon his kids, like it was going to happen back in the day when Nixon was pardoned. Yeah, you get a bankruptcy, and you get a bankruptcy. You get a bankruptcy. Oh wait, hey, you cleared. Oh, god damn it! Black screen of death.
Everyone gets treated that way, or no one gets treated that way. Not this person yes, this person no. This person yes, this person no. No, bullshit. That's not how, justice is. That's not justice. That's
Hang on. We need to fix this. There we go.
Injustice is essentially what it is. It's not even equality, right? So
yeah, it's injustice. Like you know anything about justice.
Here's President Joe Biden whining about the treatment of his son, saying it's unfair, when literally that was exactly the case of what happened with Donald Trump in the last year, okay? The charges in his cases came about only after several of my political opponents in Congress instigated them to attack me and oppose my election. That's right, just like the charges against Donald Trump only happened because you, on your side, who were his political opponents, went after him. It's exactly the same.
Of course not.
But from what I'm to understand, the plea deal was a huge joke. It was basically like he wouldn't be punished at all. That he just get off with little to no actual repercussions for his actions and get away scot-free and just be able to move on with his life. That's not
so essentially probation.
A plea deal. The plea deal is, okay, I plea, and now I have to take perhaps a lessened punishment, but there should be a significant punishment for what
Yeah, it's called probation.
Understand it wasn't significant. Now, I could be wrong, and if I'm wrong, that's fine. Call me out on it. That's what I was told, and what I've heard is that the plea deal was kind of a joke.
Yeah, that's what I was told, yet you know nothing about it because you didn't do any fucking research.
No reasonable person who looks at the facts of Hunter's cases can reach any other conclusion than Hunter was singled out only because he is my son, and that is wrong, okay? And no reasonable person could look at the situation of Donald Trump, again, being dragged through the mud, being said that his case was about a hush money payment. It never was. It was about him paying his lawyer.
Even though it was about the hush money, though, Phil.
And categorizing it as a different kind of payment so he could save tax money.
Yeah, kind of like how if a detractor makes fun of Phil, they're criminals, but if Kino Casino does it, they're razzing.
So he did try to scam the IRS, but that was the crime. It had nothing to do with hush money to some, woman in the adult industry, which is what all the news reported to try to drag him through the mud and ruin
Even though that's what he was accused of, Phil, because he was given hush money.
Reputation. He was purposefully singled out because he was the presidential candidate. It's exactly the same situation.
Yeah, tell what a plea deal is. Be right back. I gotta check. My private community's gate is closed, so UPS can't get in.
Like without any difference, it's exactly the same. There's been an effort to break Hunter, who has been 5.5 years sober, even in the face of unrelenting attacks and selective prosecution. In trying to break Hunter, they've tried to break me, and there's no reason to believe it will stop here. Enough is enough. For my entire career, I have followed a simple principle: just tell the American people the truth. They'll be fair-minded. Here's the truth: I believe in the justice system, but just as I wrestled with this, I believe raw politics has infected this process, and it led to a miscarriage of justice. And once I made this decision this weekend, there was no sense in delaying it further. I hope Americans will understand why a father and a president will come to this decision. But here's the funny part about it, okay?
And this was done 5 days ago. This was now it's 5 days ago, but this was done 4 days ago, and Phil decided to bring it up now.
His decision. That's page 1. I don't have the official here. I had it, and I don't know what happened to it. If you're not aware,
you lost it.
He didn't just pardon Hunter for those 2 crimes that he's been convicted of and was going to go to jail for. President Biden pardoned Hunter for any potential crimes he has committed for over 11 years. Wait, what? Yes, I'm not kidding you.
Okay, where's the rest of the document?
Biden actually changed the whole script, and instead of saying, oh, okay, I'll pardon you for the 2 crimes, he gave a blanket pardon, saying anything my son did in the last 11 years, he's now exempt from any kind of legal repercussions. Wait.
Again, if he lost the election, he would pardon him, just like that one newscaster said.
What the hell?
Or that one analyst said.
How is that equivalent? So he was treated unfairly for 2 things he did. So you pardoned him for it with no actual expectation or knowing that anyone would ever go after him ever again for anything. But then you make sure that now he's safe from prosecution for anything he's done for 11 years? What? You want to talk about...
Yeah, all of this just sounds so fucking frivolous. I agree with you, Miss Marshall. Yeah, Miss Marshall Otaku, I agree.
Really abuse of power. That's the definition. It wasn't, oh, there's an injustice, undo the injustice. It was literally stretch.
Yeah, Phil, you don't have to convince me you had me at my green screen is better.
Stretch the limits of the power that I have as president to give the most extreme presidential pardon I can.
Yeah, how is it shocking to Phil? A president giving a pardon to someone in a network or family? Yeah. Huh?
To make sure that no one can go after Hunter again. But the other question, of course, what happens now is people say, well, what just happened? Does that mean that President Joe Biden is actually aware that his son committed more crimes? And he wants to make sure no one goes after him for those as well. Probably. Because if not, why would he have done that? Right? So
people already knew about the crimes that he committed way before this, Phil.
This is pretty absolutely ridiculous. Over the top, crazy, in my opinion, misuse of power. A presidential pardon is meant to say, okay, listen, there's been a grave injustice in our system. It failed. And therefore,
all that is just to protect him, though, and Phil's not getting it.
I need to right that wrong. Okay? Already it's questionable that he's only specifically decided to do this for his own son, right? Because there's lots of injustices, lots of misuse of power that has happened. But he's decided...
Okay, can you name an example?
It's only my son. Oh, by the way, and then protect him for over a decade. What? So, my honest opinion of this, okay? My honest opinion is very simple. This is Joe Biden's last FU to the country. Joe Biden knows he's never going to hold any kind of political, job ever again. He's done. He's too old. I mean, they just had a video of him like a day ago. He was at a summit with like African leaders. He was dead asleep. He was just like this, asleep at the desk. People were looking at Joe. He's like, not moving. He's asleep. He knows his career's over. He's too old. So for him, he doesn't give shit, right? He doesn't give two shits about anything. He's done. He's on the way out. He doesn't need to have a good reputation moving forward for anything.
Yeah, someone's like, grass is green, sky is blue, politicians lie.
So in his opinion...
What? Hunter banged his dead brother's widow. That should be a grounds for jail in my opinion.
You know what? I just want to make sure absolutely nothing hits my son or me, because let's be honest, if he's aware of his son's crimes or he's involved in any way, and then his son gets prosecuted, there we go. So I feel like this was a way for him to cover his own ass as well as his son, and just be sure that nothing could ever come of this ever again, right? He's going out with a bang, a giant explosion, a big rocket of fire coming out of his ass as he's walking out of the
How is he confusing Joe? How is he confusing Biden with you?
Oval Office, and this was his last...
Yeah, how is he confusing with me? I only passed out for 2 hours.
...thing that he wanted to do and say, screw it, right? And the funny part was, for the entire time, he told everyone he wouldn't do it. And he very well knew he was doing it. Let's be honest here. Do you really think all of a sudden, out of nowhere...
Someone's like, I only cover my ass with spoons.
...that he just decided he was going to do this? No, he knew all along he was going to do this, in my opinion. He knew eventually he was going to pardon his son.
Trump is an 80-year-old who lives at McDonald's. How is he alive? Go to meetings with Africa. Oh, no. Yeah, like, in most cases, like, you'll have people in power that will pardon anybody that they choose to pardon. What's up, Morano? Oh, come on. Come the fuck on. Really? Let me fix this yet again. Give me a minute. Let's see, what time is that? 2:23:58. I gotta reboot this shit. Biden.
For the entire time, he told everyone he wouldn't do it. And he very well knew he was doing it. Let's be honest here. Do you really think all of a sudden, out of nowhere, that he just decided he was going to do this? No, he knew all along he was going to do this, in my opinion. He knew eventually he was going to pardon his son. He just had to wait for exactly the right time. And he decided this was the right time. Let's just do it now, because now, I'm on the way out. Nobody really cares what I do anyway.
Uh-huh.
But what's really sad about it is that video we watched, all those people who genuinely believed that Joe Biden was a good person and trustworthy and had morals and values. It's like I've been saying all along. In America, at least.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because there were videos going around the whole time before he was the president, when he was still vice president with Obama. The whole thing with like gay marriage, he's like, oh yeah, no, gay marriage is wrong. Biden had said this. And then later on, this is like, oh yeah, I will not pardon my son. Guess what? They take back their fucking word. Not sure if what Joe Biden's stance on gay marriage is, but he took back what he said. He's not going to pardon his son. Yeah, sniffing kids.
Our politicians are out for one person, themselves. They're supposed to be public servants.
They're not out for you.
That's the whole idea. The reason you become a politician in the United States is to serve the public, to do what's in the best interest of the public. Literally, what use to the public was his pardoning of...
Yeah, this is also fucking worthless. What is his point of this? He doesn't even have a fucking opinion. He doesn't. He just wanted to bring this up because he's like, oh yeah, it's about the president. Yeah, politics. Yeah, fuck you, Biden.
Done. Nothing. It was 100% self-serving, self-interest. And that's what the problem is with our American political system. That's what ends up happening all the time. These people just sit there.
Phil's a fence setter. That's the reason why he's giving these opinions.
And do whatever helps them to hell with everyone else around them. So here's an entire group of people, how many millions of Americans who believe Joe Biden? He says he's not, no one's above the law. He says he's going to do what's right. And then at the way out, he goes, hey guys, I don't care. I'm out of here. Double fuck you. And pardons his son. And he's gone. So, wow.
Yeah, fence pole sitter. That's what he is. The only time politicians tell the truth is when, it's when they call each other liars.
So here's the truth. It's, as I've been saying all along, no side is good or the real winner in this. No side is innocent.
Yeah, you're not winning, Phil.
Both sides are guilty. Hunter Biden was guilty of multiple crimes. Donald Trump is guilty of crimes. Everyone should be held accountable.
Okay. Do you even know what crimes that Trump and Hunter actually were convicted for?
Everyone.
The only thing that you know, the whole thing was about the IRS and taxes, but you can say, oh no, it's not about the hush money, even though it was about the hush money.
Not only Donald in this case, only Hunter in this case.
Trump wants to pardon people who attacked the Capitol. Nothing about that, though.
Oh, but now they get forgiven. They get forgiven. What is the wording? For me, but not for thee. That's what it seems like it is.
Yeah, every single time that you say we, you mean me.
Here in the United States, anyone who's in this upper class, this 1%, can do it.
Legit, Biden's probably doing this on his way out because he's out of office. He's probably worried that his son would be targeted.
Whatever they want, and they always find a way to either get away from it or I'm buddy-buddy with everyone, so...
And the way that Phil's talking about all this, he's talking about this like he's living in a perfect world. The perfect world does not exist. Stop living this life of delusion where you believe that this is what the perfect fucking world is.
No one ever comes after me for it. You know, it's ridiculous. But all of us normal citizens, have to completely...
Well, Phil, you're not like us. You're not like us. Do we need to pull up that Kendrick Lamar song? Because you're not like us.
Dot our I's, cross our T's, and do everything perfect. Because we will always have the book thrown at us because we're normal people. But they are...
Okay, what examples of this, Phil? Because I can guarantee you, you'll be accused of perjury.
Donated $5 He sits so hard on the fence post is coming out of his mouth.
Being a top in front of 5 Canadian, I appreciate that. And absolutely. He's not just sitting on the fucking fence post. He's fucking riding it like it's a stripper pole.
Of us. They are this ruling godlike class of entities, not even people, entities that are infallible. They fail up. They make mistakes, and they still succeed in life. They get rewarded for said mistakes with money and positions of power and all of this kind of craziness that none of us will ever even get a whiff of.
Okay, can you back this shit up with a source? Hold on, I had just a clip for this.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
What kind of a system did we set up?
It does sound familiar, Bat Boy. It sounds like Phil's predicament. How he could just sit around on the internet just begging for money and people could toss money at him. Not today, though.
Why can...
What up, Dare Bear?
The president even do this? This is ludicrous.
This just sounds like envy, and it sounds like jealousy. If I wish I had Broside's like video of the envy thing that Rebsy made.
Well, but again, here's the problem. Here's what I think too. Here's what I think will happen. All right, Trump's gonna get in the power. He's gonna say, "Well, fuck this," because you guys came after us so hard, right? Now he has in his mind the right. He thinks I'm going to go ahead. And
Sorry, Taku.
I'm going to pardon every January 6er, every person who was at the Capitol that day. All pardoned, all their crimes wiped away. And he could do that. He very well could do that. It's within his power and right. Now, do I think that's correct? I don't know. Maybe some people on January 6th did commit horrendous crimes, and some didn't. Maybe some did have proper prosecution and treatment, and some didn't. Maybe some had the book thrown at them, right?
That's probably why that is, Phil, because people were being accused of actually doing the insurrection of January 6th. Probably why.
I don't know. I'm not going to judge that, but...
You are judging it, though, Phil.
He now has the ability to do that, and literally no one can really say, hey, that's wrong. Well, guess what? Trump's doing it just for people. They're not even his relatives. Joe Biden only did it for...
Well, then again, though, Phil, the difference between what Trump is doing and what Biden is doing, Trump is doing it for the people that were accused of it falsely. While you have Joe Biden's son, Hunter, who's actually did shit that he's been doing for fucking a decade. Like, what? Yeah, I don't see Trump pardoning anyone unless they pay him. I mean, that's your opinion about that. This is the worst political commentary, that the politicians suck. It's not political commentary. It's just something that everybody knows.
For his fucking son, that's it. So, pretty hypocritical for you to say it's okay for...
Yeah, Trump did say that. He said Biden said it was okay.
For Biden, when he was president, to do the pardon, but not Trump.
Phil, grab yourself a MAGA hat. We all know where you stand on the political spectrum. It's very obvious.
And now Trump could literally do presidential pardons on his whole family. Say, anyone in my family who ever did a crime, completely scot-free, you guys are good now. And what could anyone say? Because Joe...
I don't think he would.
Joe Biden did it. He laid the groundwork. He laid the precedent. If it's good for him, it's good for the next president. And the truth is, I don't believe in that at all. I don't think so at all. I don't think that should happen. I think that, again, everyone should be equal. Everyone should be treated equally. There shouldn't be some one governing godlike class in our country. But it just seems like there is, and there's really nothing that we can do about it because of the system that we've created for ourselves and put into place. How do we stop it? Impeach the president? We can't even control that. That's the other 1%ers who can do that, not us.
So, Phil, are you suggesting anarchy?
You know? So, this is a horrible situation. But I just want to say, there was one thing that I did see that I kind of enjoyed, and I just wanted to share with you. And not to say that I'm kissing this guy's butt, but he is a content creator on social...
Sounds like you're kissing ass.
...media. And basically what happens is...
Everybody should be treated equally except for streamers.
Everyone always wants to, like... all year of
and detractors. Yeah, no. They don't need to be treated equally. They need to be Thanos snapped out of existence.
oh, Joe Biden's the best guy. Joe Biden would never do this. He says he's not going to do it, and then he does it, right? So then what happens is all these fucking groups try to clean up, sweep up for him. Oh, it's fine that he did it. What are you talking about? All year, you kept saying Joe Biden's better than Donald Trump because he's not going to pardon Hunter. Now he pardoned Hunter. Oh, that's perfectly fine. What do you mean? No, all year that was your mantra. That was your big slogan. That
do you even know what mantra means?
Joe's better than Donald because of this. Now he's exactly the same, and now, oh, but no, that's okay. Why?
I don't really think that you knew exactly what Biden did while he was in office. Now, did you?
Is it okay? I don't get it. So this guy actually did a pretty good.
Phil's a political weather vane. Whichever way it's blowing, he goes.
Video, and I just wanted to share it with you.
And again, this right here, this has nothing to do with politics at all. This is just an edit.
Yeah. So, for those who don't know, this is Whoopi Goldberg, former comedian, who now hosts this semi-political show called The View.
Is The View considered to be semi-political? Is it?
On daytime TV, and she's 1,000,000% pro-Democrat, pro-Biden, pro-Kamala, and basically he did a little skit here.
It is a president's prerogative. You know, people can say, oh, why are you doing...
Obviously, he's not really on the show, and by the way, the volume is way low. And it's maxed. What the hell?
Yeah, semi-political.
Here, I'm gonna have to pump it up. I can barely hear it.
Yeah, she's not a comedian. Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg is was an actress. I don't know if she still does acting anymore.
Let's see.
Yeah, this whole thing is a skit.
Ready? Okay, now it should sound much better.
But that's what presidents do. They do it every time they pardon somebody. So I'm not sure why the pearl clutching is happening now. I can't believe that this is what's freaking people out.
Well, Whoopi, I don't think people are freaking out. I think they're just having a hard time with the hypocrisy, which is no one is above the law.
Oh, it's a talk show it's a talk show, but they harp on anything political if it's spicy enough. That makes sense. Thank you, Ghost. Yeah, like someone saying Gerald Ford, Nixon, pardon Nixon did way worse things. The View is just middle-aged women talking about boring shit no one cares about. And I say this as a chick myself. Jesus.
You remember the deadline.
The streak did end, Astantes. It did end.
Right? Because that's the exact same line that...
But he might pull up some bullshit story that, nope, it's not dead because, overnight tip.
Joe Biden, the Democrats, and the Democrat-run media. You people kept bombarding the American people with every time the conversation was about Trump's legal cases. No one is above the law. I wanted to say it. I want to hear you say, the Biden family is above the law. Say it, Whoopi. For once, let the truth finally tumble out of that mouth of yours.
Because it's true.
Am I supposed to laugh?
Now, again, in this case, obviously, he's destroying Whoopi Goldberg, right? But she's so pro-left. But the truth is, it's not just the left. It's the right. It's both of these groups. As long as you're in this upper echelon, you are...
You said that this was a skit, and now you're like, oh, he destroyed Whoopi Goldberg. Yeah, he was there.
Of the law. At least it sure seems that way.
It's the spectrum of owning people, another purpose spiel.
Seems like Trump's going to get away with everything, because now he's reelected as president, and so they're probably not going to be going after him or prosecuting...
Did you not even read the article about the whole thing with the Trump cases of what he was being convicted of? Because they actually said that he might actually have to face up the criminal charges or all those charges once he's out of office. Might.
You know, those cases any further, right? So he's probably going to get away with it too, and there's really nothing that we can do about any of this. You know, it's sad. What kind of a system is this? So that's why, people are pearl clutching. No, Whoopi, they're not pearl clutching. They're upset because you literally, your party, for an entire year, said, this is why we're the party to vote for. This is why Trump is bad. And then you just did the bad thing anyway that you said you're better for and better than and would never do. How you can't understand that? I mean, the truth, she does understand it.
Another celebrity bash. He did it with Ellen DeGeneres, and he did it with Sharon Stone, and he's doing it with Whoopi Goldberg.
But she doesn't want to cope with it. She has to, I can't admit that we have fault and that our party members are flawed and that our leaders actually let us down, because then people would lose faith in the Democratic Party and probably, think a little bit harder about all these mantras that get thrown our way about...
Again, Phil, do you even know what a mantra is?
Oh, the Democrats are better than the Republicans and all of that. It's just ridiculous. It's just politics. It's just bullshit. Just like everything else. It's disgusting, honestly. Who in our country really is honest with the people? At this point, I don't know if anyone is.
You're not.
We're supposed to be listening to politicians, people, celebrities, leaders, all these people, all of agendas, every single one. No one's willing to just say, here's how it is, here's what's going on.
You don't.
That it's, oh no, this person's the devil, this person's this.
Well, Masasu.
This person thinks they're above the law, this person's that, and then they're no better. They're all the same. So, be careful. I think a lot of people this year, we got close, very close.
Oh, be careful.
Donated $2 Canadian.
Oh no.
Enough of this. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. front-facing baby chick.
I have
front-facing
received
baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I have
Front-facing
received.
baby chick. Front-facing 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 baby chick.
Pickups
Joe
offer.
donated $4.99. I've received an anonymous $100 tip and they said to use this tip for the last stream snake laugh, so we have hit the goal, dude.
Joe Dub, thanks for $4.99. And honestly, I could see that shit happening. Phil will pull that shit out of his ass. He'll be like, oh, wait, no, this was our last stream, so we did hit the goal. And the gay trumpets start sounding. Blow thy trumpets, Gabriel.
To a brainwashing of the American people where we almost had a revoting in of this group that for the last 4 years basically really hurt our country.
I love how Phil's pretending that he cares about what happened with our country when he just sat there shitting on the country and shitting on the government because what he wanted he couldn't get. Like the whole thing with the financial with his home. He couldn't get that because of the economy. And then inflation. Now he starts caring about inflation when he kept saying over and over and over that inflation wasn't real. That you're using it as an excuse to not tip me.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Remix. Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
I have received. Shut the fuck up and
Front-facing
eat
baby
it.
chick.
Eat
Hatching
it.
chick. Peanut. 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 Eggplant. Eggplant.
Eggplant.
Ah!
There's Vagrant for the 2. Been a while, but I see the same shit. It's a different story. Lol, how's it been going? It's going good. It's going good. Drastic measures. Streak has ended.
At least in my opinion. You know, I've been talking about.
Oh, if you spam the fucking chat with that, oh, I hope to God that happens.
Inflation way up and prices way up.
Again, Phil, you don't give a fuck about inflation because you said that it wasn't real, that they're using that as an excuse. And the price is going up, you didn't give a shit.
I'm way up.
You didn't care.
Things going the very wrong direction. And people almost got brainwashed to think that Donald Trump is going to destroy everything if he's reelected. Because they listened to them. They listened to that. And then come to find out, Biden was
not everybody listened to it.
Scumbag to begin with. He always had intention he was going to pardon Hunter no matter what happened. This was always his plan. He lied to you all along. Stop trying to cover and sweep for him. He's a scumbag like all of
That's another word that Phil never used. He never used the word sweep. He never did. Oh, going to sweep for somebody. He's never used that in his lexicon of words. Now he started using it. I believe he started using it because of Kino Casino.
Those politicians.
This is a fish tank. It's a fish stream. What's that, Green Lobster?
They're all bad. It's time to stop pretending like the one that you fight for is your best friend, your buddy, your dad. None of them care about you. None of them.
Neither do you, Phil. You don't care about anybody. By the way, please tip.
If they did, they wouldn't be filthy rich laughing at you as you're sitting there week to week, paycheck to paycheck, trying to make ends meet. They would actually set up a system to help you. Have they done that? If they didn't, maybe you should start questioning why instead of just listening to their rhetoric about how the opponent is Hitler.
And yet, for some reason, you didn't care about any of this fucking shit until now.
Okay. Now, we have a few more stories to cover. All right.
Few more stories. Okay, how many? 1, 2, 3. We have 3 after this.
Shut the fuck up!
3. It's so dumb that he doesn't realize that both sides are polarized as fuck in almost any argument nowadays. But he's not picking sides, clearly. Yeah, fence sitting. He's fucking that fence post.
And I don't know if we're going to get to all of them, sadly. There is one clip.
Yeah, living 150 to 150. Whew, such a hard life, man.
I definitely want to cover, because I actually enjoyed it. I have some shout-outs.
He's no king, he's a fool. We should just spam this in this chat.
To do. One quick thing I have to do, I have to adjust.
Your line detractor about inflation, he did care. He restarted the recard streak, taking from taking from people who work or get disabilities so he can DoorDash fucking Burger King.
The volume, because remember I just adjusted.
Oh no.
Adjusted the volume because it wasn't good there on that video, and I want to make sure that when we start listening to content again, this doesn't blow my ears out. Here we are. Yeah, I have to lower this. Hold on. That should be good now. That should be much better. Sorry, I just want to do that quick before we moved on. Okay, I have a couple shout-outs to do.
Oh, of course you do.
I started a $3 tip here. From Puffy Nipples, are you actually saying Trump should not be charged? You think he's not guilty? Mr. Puffy Nipples, I'm not going to answer you anymore because you don't listen to a word I say.
You chose to be toxic with this one?
Literally, you don't listen to a word that I say. You just put
Phil, he probably gave you that tip while you were talking.
Words in my mouth. I literally never said that. I just said everyone should be treated equally, and if Trump committed those crimes...
Phil, That person probably gave you that tip while you were talking and you didn't get to that part yet. Jesus Christ.
Then he should be treated just like anyone else who committed those crimes. Same thing with Hunter, same thing with everyone across the board. It's either everyone or no one. That's what I say.
Depends on the fucking crime.
So listen up. And then I received a $30 tip. Wow.
Yeah, no. Puffy nipples got felted.
Biggest tip of the night. Let's see. So someone took $30 and says, you talk about the pendulum swinging, with Trump's victory being decisive about that. I don't know about that personally. The Democrats ran a piss poor campaign. I don't know how they could have won. Americans are suffering, and the Republicans promise change, while the Democrats promise everything staying the same. All the culture war speculation muddles water. That's my take, at least. Well,
before he continues, you got to get a handle on the moderating here. If it's a political stream, people should be allowed to disagree with you without your mods leaning everyone left and right. That'll never happen. He'll never stop on that one. I got the next DS Politics thumbnail for you. Shit.
Listen, I don't think anyone's going to disagree with you that the Democrats ran one of the worst campaigns ever. That was my very first politics show. Discussed that. I went into that in very big detail, correct?
Yeah, it was one of the worst ones.
They just really blew it. They were focusing on every incorrect topic, things that no one who was a common American was going to care about. Focusing in on things that didn't affect.
Yeah, meaty boners getting ignored. No love for meaty boner.
Most people. Fringe topics, and that's not going to win an election, correct? At the same time, I think what happened again was, just to reiterate what I said 3 weeks ago or a month ago, however long it was people right now are hurting all around this country, and all they wanted to hear was, hey, if you elect me, I'll help you with your problems.
That's with every fucking election, Phil. That is every fucking election. You'll have different parties, different candidates. They'll go on and be like, here's what I could do for the American people. And you have their opponent will be like, I'm going to do this for the American people. My opponent is lying. This is what I'll really do. It's a back and forth of seeing who has the bigger dick here.
And that's not what happened with
the anyway,
Democrats, right? And so what happened is people started looking at everything in a different way. Why are these people who are claiming to be looking out for me and my best interests telling me to care about all these things that aren't going to help if we vote for them and get them back in power, or keep them in power, I should say?
Again, because that's a pitch. How they are presenting themselves while they're doing the debate, it's a pitch of how they're going to change America and what they're going to try to do. It's a pitch, Phil. It's like a business meeting. It's like, here's what I'm going to do to help fix this company. And then another person will be like, no, this is what I'm going to do to fix this company. This person has no facts to stand on.
They didn't lose power. How is this going to benefit me and my family when they were in power and things are worse? I just don't get it, right?
Phil, you beg for money every day, and yet you say that that's good enough for your family.
Hand in hand with that, if you take a look at
the business board meeting
last couple of years, that entire progressive rhetoric pushing.
Yeah, ultimately you have to help yourself, though. In that case, you have to, but Phil will never help himself. He wants people to help him help himself.
Certain agendas, pushing certain cultural changes down Americans' throats. Have you not noticed that those things are now failing? Look at video games and movies that are pushing the ultra-progressive leftist agendas. They're failing.
Okay, can you name examples of these games that are failing, please?
Left, right, up, and down. They're not making money anymore.
Can you name examples of any pieces of media doing this that have failed? Can you name any examples, please?
They're flop after flop after flop.
Can you name any examples of these retards? Can you name any goddamn example? Oh, right, you can't do that. Instead, you'll say it, but you won't give examples. Yeah, thank you, Fiesta. Like, Concord is a good example.
So culture is changing.
Yeah, you're a moron for asking questions, dude.
I don't think that Donald Trump would have won this
Thank you, bad boy. Disney Star Wars. The future trilogy.
Election, if that were
or sequel trilogy, excuse me.
Being honest, I don't think so.
Yeah, Dragon Age. He won't do it. Keep things vague. That's what he's wanting to do. He doesn't know shit. Always, Reyes.
I think that this is all these things happening together at once. You may not believe it, and that's fine. We can agree to disagree, but I'm seeing changes. I am seeing changes.
You have not seen changes at all, Phil. The only thing that you're seeing is changes how much support you're getting.
From the common person who had enough of this. That, everything must...
Oh, by the way, someone gifted you a membership.
...be this one way now. You must change your entire way of life.
Is animated Star Wars on the shit list? Which animated one are you talking about, Ollie? I'd be interested to see a poll of what people think Phil's going to do about the straight... Ooh, you know what? I'm going to get rid of this one. Give me a second. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, Parbs. I'm going to end this poll because it's done. This poll is done. Because we already know it's going to be worse than last week's. And it already is. Is it on par with the last two or the two beforehand? Possibly. Bad Batch and Clone Wars. I think those ones were fine. I think those, and also Rebels. Those ones were fine. Let's start a poll. I'm gonna add one more. Let's see. There, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Legit tip, fake tip. Say he withheld all controls or accept it's over. Ooh, I was gonna say blame detractors. That's actually, I'm gonna do that like that, Pars. I'll do it like that. Let's see. I'll do this. I'll do this. Legit tip. I'll say fake tip. Or withhold. There we go. I'll start the poll there. I'll do those four. I'm going to go with, this is all Parv's ideas. These are his suggestions, and we'll end the poll when this is done.
We're telling you this is the future.
He's going to try to make the streak end it quietly as a point of pride. I didn't need to stall for this time, guys. I didn't do that, you guys.
Says who? You? Do you have my best interests?
I don't want anything in your best interest, because your best interests are stupid. So it's like, lol, your example is video games. That's all you know.
In mine? Because since you've actually been in control of everything, pop culture and media, the government, what's happened? Prices went up. Taxes went up.
Okay, that has to do with the government. That has nothing to do with the media.
Things are worse. Crime is bad.
Crime is bad. Where?
All these things are getting worse and worse. So you tell me how your way of life that you're telling me to live was better for me and my family, but we're not seeing it. And so culture said, fuck that, and went the other way.
Culture? Are you going back to the whole thing about the pendulum swing?
Trump won both the popular and the electoral college vote.
Phil, I thought you said the electoral college shouldn't exist. That it should go by the popular vote, not the electoral college. That the electoral college is a joke.
Both. So that
both
tells me the American people did have a wake-up call. Now, again, okay for you to disagree. That's just my take on it. If it would have been
says the man who doesn't even leave the house behind a gated community.
Just electoral college, then maybe there would have been a debate. I don't think there's a debate here.
Do you even know that for sure?
Thank you so much for $30.
I love how someone in his chat's like, both.
Tip. Very much appreciate that. I also received a $1 tip from a troll. So I'm just going to ignore this moron. Okay.
How do you know it's a troll, Phil? How do you even know that the $1 tip is from a troll? Do tell.
Okay.
Both.
Really gotta.
I have received both.
Wonder why these trolls do it, because they know at this point I never read out their comments. I literally I never read the body of their comments anymore.
Bullshit. How do you know if it was a troll if you didn't read it, Phil? How do you know?
Okay. So continuing on, we have about a half an hour left on the
politics show. I don't think there's a debate here.
Show, everyone. We're currently at $63 of support, so please support the stream if you can.
Yep.
That is viewer submitted this week. Here we go.
Yep.
Saying that I was like a centrist or a more moderate-minded guy, but it seems like I'm always leaning.
Oh no, there's a black man on the screen, Phil. Bite your nails.
Towards conservative values and conservative issues and siding with Trump. I mean, listen, I don't really believe that. I don't really side with Trump. I just feel like sometimes my ways of thinking do a lot.
Really, Phil? You don't side with Trump? By the way that you're talking about, it looks like you're siding with Trump.
In one way or another. But in this case, a video was submitted that I want to watch with all of you. I don't know.
He's always leading.
Watch the whole thing because it kind of gets repetitive, but.
Marano GC donated $2. DSP totally believed in Y2K. Hail, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick, front-facing baby chick.
I have received...
Fanboys, woo!
Ron, I appreciate the 2-spot, but are you trying to sell me chicken or sex jelly?
I just want to watch a little bit of this. I just want to give you my honest take on this video, okay? Here we go.
Here we go again. And you guys...
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
I always say, well, Godfrey, why is it always about race, man? Every time...
Bro, I told you it's gonna come bite you in the ass.
The race baiter. You're just a fucking race baiter, bro. Really. So what do you call this shit right here? A bunch of nerdy-ass, cowardly-ass white dudes with Nazi flags with masks on. Yeah, the fucking nerd circus in Columbus, Ohio. Yeah, this is the same place.
Ooh, what does this have to do with politics?
You guys know about the Ohio State Buckeyes? Columbus is serious about football. Ohio State Buckeyes. The Ohio State, who are national champions, right? Big college, big university. They're a major, major force in football and sports, bringing millions and millions of dollars into Columbus, Ohio. Watching black athletes run up and down a field or a basketball court. Huh? And then these fucking nerds who are probably Buckeye fans, they probably are Buckeye fans, you know? That's why they're wearing masks. Oh yeah, that's why they're wearing masks. Because, guys, those are some of probably your co-workers that are marching with those Nazi flags. Those are probably your...
Yeah, this is the more urban. The DSP watching a TikTok video on YouTube.
Neighbors or whatever guys are going, hey man, what's up? Did you see the game? Bro, that game was awesome, bro. They're probably wearing some black athlete's jersey, painting their fucking faces because they're too fucking, non-athletic to play real ball, right? Those are the guys that wear the paint, they're in the stands. Oh, I'm a fucking Buckeye, dude. You're the best football team in the fucking world.
Oh God.
Broside Phil
no.
donated $2. Front-facing
I
baby
have
chick.
received.
Front-facing baby chick.
I have
Front-facing baby
received.
chick.
Egg.
Front-facing baby chick.
Egg.
I have
Front-facing baby
received.
chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Man,
chick.
turn his TV off. Turn his
Front-facing
TV
baby
off.
chick.
I have received.
Front-facing
What
baby
is it?
chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
My history is stupid.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I'm so
Front-facing
sorry.
baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
What?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
I have
Front-facing
received.
baby
Big
chick.
juicy butt.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
When is it gonna
Front-facing
end?
baby chick. Front-facing 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 baby chick.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by front-facing baby chick? I appreciate that, Broside, and also White Universe became a member. I appreciate that too. Oof. I still now I gotta ask. So I was like, hey, I need someone to make me art of me surrounded by baby chicks. I'm just looking unenthused. I now I want that as art.
What?
Broside, thanks for the 4 months. 50 baby chicks for $2. That's a steal. I need. It kind of is if you think about it, and I appreciate the 4 months.
Dude, our basketball team, dude, we're going to the Final Four, bro. We're going to the fucking Final Four, bro. Ohio State, man. Those might be the guys. I don't know.
Like, what does this have to do with politics? It's just Nazis.
So,
hey, Phil, it's you. You're a Nazi.
So here's what I have to say about.
Don't make me draw baby chicks. Why not?
This, because it is repetitive, and he just kind of talk a little bit in a circle about this. So here's the deal. All right.
Okay. Why'd you play this?
Those people marching below.
Can you replay the politics intro thing that you did a bunch of hours ago? I didn't make that. Nerd Brew did, but I want to.
Are cowards, 100%. Okay. First of all, I would guarantee you that those people wearing this Nazi garb, the Nazi flags, and all of that, they probably don't even know what the fuck that means. They probably have no clue.
What?
They actually didn't research the Nazi ideology. They don't.
What?
Actually know what the belief system of that.
We'll start calling the front-facing baby chicks front-facing chicken nuggets.
Party was. To them, this is like, hey guys, let's go out and let's get noticed.
Like, how do you, Philip? If they didn't know what the Nazi thing is, they wouldn't do it in the first place.
This is our.
But Phil, they know exactly what that is. I'm pretty goddamn sure people know what the swastika represents.
Way to get attention. Okay, so to them, this is their part. This is their way. Hey, it's our parade, right? It's our pride parade. In their way, this is Nazi pride. Nazi pride.
Stop it! Phil, stop! Fuck! Stop it!
Parade. But I guarantee you, probably what they're really trying to say is, oh, we just don't like certain groups of races of people, or we just, we think that white people are supreme or something like that. But they don't actually know what they're marching for. They have no clue at all. They're just misinformed idiots, probably fucking misanthropes who got together on the internet, like everyone now, got together on the internet.
Phil, what you are doing, you're defending racism right now. Are you stupid?
Okay, and they came to...
Yeah, just Nazis marching down the street. It's a Nazi pride parade. Nothing to see here. Moving on.
Together, this is the only way they can get any kind of attention or recognition in their lives, is to dress up in costumes and march down the street and pretend like they actually represent this truly heinous ideology.
I swear to God, I feel like I would get lung cancer. This is what you're doing to me, Philip.
Smoke. Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
This actually,
yeah, they're all detractors, yo.
Like blight on humanity.
If this was in Germany, I think they would have been arrested. I think it is a crime.
Something that, when it happened, is now going to scar the very human existence forever. Something that we should never forget ever happened, for fear that it ever reoccur. But to them, it's party time. Look, I'm wearing a Nazi costume. Look, look at this, we're cool, right? But the reason you can tell that they're cowards is actually, I agree with the guy who made the video here, they're wearing masks, all right? If you truly are of that ideology, if you truly believe in all those things that the Nazis believe, take the fucking mask off.
Uh-huh. Hey, Phil, why don't you put that Nazi helmet on, or that Nazi hat on?
Man up and tell the world how you really feel, because if you're going to march down the street, you do it for real. You don't hide your identity behind a mask. That's the cowardly way to do it. You know?
Or they could be doing it to strike fear and intimidation. They could try to do it, I said. But then again, though, Phil, I swear to God, if there's like a group of people that saw this, yeah, they're getting punched in the face.
So what are they actually doing? All they're trying to do is stir up a ruckus, get some attention on themselves.
Ruckus.
Just look at the guy. He had the fucking selfie cam, and he's recording them on his cell phone. Are you kidding me? Really? Really? You really think that's for real? This is a joke. These are a bunch, like he called them nerds. I mean, I don't know if they're nerds, but they're certainly, like I said, they're misanthropes. They're losers. These are people who, they're not looking to be productive or anything. They just want attention. This is how they do this shit, okay? 100%. They go out there and they try to cause, look.
Yeah, intimidation. You mean like real Nazis. Yeah, pretty much, Lurker.
Did they succeed? Well, you made a video on them. How much do you want to bet that when they went down the street, this was covered on the local news, and this is what they want? These fucking people on the internet doing the trolling recently. We talked about it. The Nick Fuentes bullshit.
Oh, my fucking God. Stop it, Phil. Stop.
And the people sending the text messages to people, insulting them, saying to go to cotton fields to report for duty.
Phil, it actually happened, though. Thank you, Jaha. This happened, though. All this shit that you're talking about, you're like, oh, that's just online trolling. It causes concern, Phil. It causes concern.
It's the same. We want attention. Give us attention.
You are a retard. You are a retard.
Here. And then they do the act.
Phil is college educated like UV. He knows what he's talking about. Clearly not.
But you notice that.
Oh, here's a funny thing about this, though. Any motherfucker with a business degree thinks that he is something in this fucking world. Anyone can go get a fucking business degree. Business degrees mean nothing. Just like if you go into the military, how you get the Bronze Star. People out there that get the Bronze Star, they get it for nothing. While people back in the day had actually earned the Bronze Star legitimately for shit that they did while on the field. Then you got nowadays like, oh, hey, participation award, participation award, participation award.
It's all anonymous bullshit. It's all cowards.
Sounds like it to me.
Doing it. This is not for real.
Pretty much, Nugs.
At all. Columbus, Ohio is not a racist town. It's not. These people are morons. They're again, I guarantee you, they actually don't have any fathoming of what they're actually marching or for. They don't really know what the Nazi ideology is. Because if they did, they'd probably fucking be so cowardly. You know what I mean? Or maybe it's just ridiculous to me that people think this is okay to do, right? But then you're not really doing it.
Lurker, the way you're saying that, yeah, he wasn't a bad guy. He was an artist.
I'm not saying that I support it if they're into it. I think that they're completely stupid if they are. But, I mean, we have the track record to show this ideology is awful. It should never be replicated ever again.
Says the guy that made jokes about the slave trade and that, oh my God, there's a black woman coming.
There's no race supremacy that will ever work, okay? Ever. It doesn't make...
Didn't you read the whole thing about preservation of white children, Phil? Didn't you say that out loud in a fucking, like a tip message?
Sense in life, it's been proven scientifically, this makes no fucking sense at all. No one race is better than another, ultimately, in any way. And we all gotta learn how to get along. We've all gotta learn how to coexist.
I know you are, Lurker.
Not all end up being in love with each other at the end of the day, but we all have to learn how to peacefully coexist. That's
Easy23 donated 50 Australian dollars. Tells groups to take off their masks and walk outside like a man. This coming from a man-child in a protected private community never seeing daylight unless it's the DoorDash delivery guy or taking his whale out for 2 hours and calling it a day.
Because it should be easy for the 50 Australian. I appreciate that, and absolutely true. He's telling people who look like they would kick this guy's ass to take the masks off. Yeah, the guy that's sitting there going, oh yeah, I live behind a gated community. I go out once or twice a week to do errands, go to the dump, go spend time with my wife, when it doesn't even do that.
Best
Free Willy.
For humanity. What they're doing is the opposite. Walking down the street like a bunch of jokers, trying to get attention with their little cameras and their fake flags and all their bullshit, but they're wearing masks because they're cowards. They're not real. But people take the bait. Right? Maybe they think they're real, but they're not. They're not. It's like you said. These are probably people from your job or whatever. You probably know a few people like this, right? Their life is so boring, so trite, so trivial, so meaningless that they.
I can show you evidence of a NASOC in every country, and even in non-white people.
Like this was actually a good idea because it actually made them feel empowered and it made them feel like they meant something or they were someone.
I don't think Phil knows anything about the neo-Nazi movement.
They're that much of a loser. People who are happy in life.
Yeah, KKK not real confirmed, according to Phil.
Don't have to do that. You understand? If you're actually truly happy in life, you don't have to act out and do awful things.
Because hiding in your gated community because you're a coward.
you're just happy with who you are or how your situation is, you don't then have to go and try
Are they trolls or misanthropes?
to ruin things for others and have awful mentalities against other people or groups or nothing. Just be
I mean, Phil, don't you have the same thing towards detractors that you have a hatred towards detractors and you want us to drop dead?
happy with what you have. But that's it. These people are probably miserable wretches who all
sounds like you
have fucking dead-end jobs, who have no life. They hate their life. So how can I get something out of it today? I'm going to act like I'm supreme and I'm going to walk down the street.
I mean, you do that, Phil, without leaving your home.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Phil, look up Sundown Town's numbnuts fuck.
There's Vanguard for the 2. I appreciate that. And I don't think he will, though, because someone had to tell him that. Phil would look at that and be like,
What do you mean by that?
no, Phil knows that it's very diverse because you have Mexicans like Nick Fuentes in it.
Fucking
No, you can't say it's Nick Fuentes because where's Destiny?
losers. Losers. So I agree with the guy. I don't agree.
I wanted to legit see Phil justify why Nazis need to take their masks off and don't demand it of the KKK.
Like, he's like, oh, they probably cheer for the local sports team and shit. I don't even know if I believe that, because people like this are so stupid.
I think he was using that as an example. I think he was just using that as a way to make a joke about it, but also an analogy, Phil.
Probably be like, oh, it can't cheer for the sports team because it has some black people on the team. That's how dumb they are. They'd be like, oh, awful. Sports have been ruined by black people. Like the dumbest thing, you know? It's like, okay, whatever you say. But
then why is it that every single time that you talk about, what was it? When you're saying what you were thankful for, and then you brought up sound systems, you're like, oh, I don't play any of that hip-hop music.
The way I see it, I agree with him on some points. I just think that
I agree with him at some points, but he's only a minute and 40 seconds into this video. A minute and 40 minutes. Damn.
you know that they're posers because of the mask. It's that simple. If they're real into it, those masks would not be on. They're a bunch of fucking losers. These people are jokes. But
yeah. Oh yeah. Top 10 racist moments.
Sadly, there are people who are not jokes, who go out there and do it, who actually believe the crazy shit. And those are the people you got to look out for, because those are the people who have no shame, who aren't afraid of the repercussions. They're just crazies. And
that's probably these people, Phil, and also the KKK.
Fucking do crazy action. That's the ones you got to look out for. The true nut jobs who aren't hiding behind the masks. Okay?
Like the Hells Angels are going after him.
All right. I actually thought that was a good submission. And just to show you,
no, it wasn't.
I'm not in line with the ultra conservative shit at all.
Yeah, no urban style vibes for DSP. Nope.
Like that stuff is just out of
No Kendrick Lamar in his house. No Childish Gambino. No Tyler the Creator in his house.
Control, in my opinion. Trying to see how much more time we have. Not a lot. I received a $3 tip. I want to cover like 2 more stories.
Don't forget that black supremacist groups exist in every single state in America. It's always the white people problem, but it's a human problem. It's always a human problem.
This is hilarious. You realize the president doesn't control inflation, it's the Federal Reserve. This person is literally trying to argue with me on every...
Phil, that person saying that it's the Federal Reserve, where's the lie? Why are they stupid? Why is that an argument? Phil, what they're doing, they're having a debate with you. They're having a discussion with you. And you're like, he's trying to argue with me. It's like, well, no shit, Phil. That's the whole point of a political show, is to have disagreements with people and to actually have a civil discussion of why you disagree with that ideology and why you should agree with that one. That's exactly that, man. That's exactly that. Fucking shit.
Every point.
What up, dude?
Every week. And they don't understand this is not...
That house don't have no mustard.
An argument show. And that... no shit, the president doesn't directly control inflation. What a dunce thing to say. Yes, I'm aware. The president is not omnipotent. He doesn't have...
Of course you fucking did. You didn't even know anything about inflation, but you said it was a myth.
Strings and he pulls everything like the puppet master of everything in the country. Anyway, let's move on to something more intelligent.
You keep saying that the president is a fucking public servant.
Let's see here. Darn, I really wanted to cover a few of these, but we're running...
Darn. I can't cover these news stories or politics.
Out of time. Like I said, we probably have about 20 minutes left. So, let's cover... This one we can cover at a future date, because this isn't a timely one. But I'm going to save this one. And same thing. This one...
then if he does decide to do DS Politics again, it's going to be something that nobody cares about anymore.
I'm going to apologize to Slayer. I've been trying to get the Slayer submission for 3 weeks.
Fuck Slayer.
But every week, we go to the timely stuff, and his is a more universal one that we could literally watch any week, and it makes sense.
How do you know that for sure?
So I'm going to save this one for a slow week when we have less articles to talk about. Okay, less things going on.
Hit TSP can't tie his own shoes.
I'm going to quickly cover this one, and then we're going to do the Snow White finale that I've been wanting to do, because I think that's going to be pretty funny.
Snow White live-action trailer. Not politics.
Okay. But guys, please support the stream. We have 2...
Nope!
The night.
Nope, not politics.
One thing that I always like to say is...
Oh, wait, yeah, this one. This is the one about South Korea.
A lot of people always complain and whine about how Americans have it with our political system. But every once in a while...
You want to know the funny thing about this? He doesn't really get into Korea all that much. He just skips it and goes straight into Snow White.
We kind of get like a culture shock.
Reminder that you can become a submissive tier on this channel to make suggestions for his political shit show. Fuck no.
And when we do, we realize that...
Politics streams, but won't debate and call people idiots. Yeah, good job, Phil.
As bad as you can argue or as good as you can argue.
It's agree with my political takes, and if you're wrong, well, you're banned.
Things are here in the United States. There's always somewhere where it's weird and confusing and worse, right? There's a lot of places that are a lot worse than the USA. But this week, I think a lot of us were very shocked to hear about South Korea and the stuff that happened over there. Like, I've never heard about South Korean politics before until this week.
No, you haven't, because you don't give a fuck about politics.
Even know what kind of a system they had. You know, obviously we know that they're very different from American politics. They're
no shit.
American stuff, right? But let me tell you, when I heard a political move to have martial law, I was like, wait, what? Martial law. So to recap, CNN actually has a really good recap here of what happened over the course of the week in South Korea. So let's just go over it. South Korea was plunged into political chaos after President Yoon Suk Yeol's aborted attempt to declare martial law, which sparked a fierce backlash and mounting pressure for him to step down. So all of a sudden one night he says martial law is going to be enforced across the country because I feel that the political movement or opponents here are basically like communists, like they're in cahoots with North Korea. So the only way to stop them would be to put together martial law.
How do you know about this, Phil?
Meaning no more due process. Anyone could just be arrested and incarcerated because we have this going. Now, normally martial law would be like if there's an invasion of a country and there's soldiers storming the streets or insurrection or mass invasions or something. Not just on a whim the president says, oh, by the way...
Phil didn't know there was a South Korea until 2 weeks ago.
I think that maybe the other party has been infiltrated, so martial law... Like, what? Normally you're like evidence or something. You know, he just says it. Martial law. Holy shit. So what ended up happening was there was...
I wish we could for North Korea. He would not last.
There's no way to overturn it, and that's...
He can't understand American politics. Why is he even touching Korean politics? Because he wants to cover all politics.
Exactly what happened. Like, the other people who were in, I don't know if it was their parliament, they rushed to vote, and in an overwhelming...
Yeah, his idea of a politics show is to just read a news article. Oh, let me give you my opinion. It's just the opinion that he read from the article.
Landslide vote overturned the martial law right away, and then immediately called for the president's impeachment, okay? 6 opposition parties submitted a bill calling for Yoon's impeachment. The main opposition, Democratic Party, meanwhile, said it had begun formalizing treason charges against the president, as well as the defense and interior ministers. The country's largest union group said members would strike till the president quits, and protesters are echoing the widespread demands for him to resign. Yoon's defense minister, chief of staff, and other top officials have submitted their resignations. So literally everyone turned on the guy. Yoon declared martial law in an extraordinary...
Well, then again, though, Phil, because of the protesting. That's why.
Late night address on Tuesday, accusing the Democratic Party of sympathizing with North Korea and of anti-state activities. In an overnight showdown, lawmakers forced their way past soldiers...
And by the way, he's close to finishing up this article.
...into Parliament and voted to strike down the...
Phil's politics are just like his movie reviews. He just does a summary of the plot with no insight whatsoever. Or he just reads off of Wikipedia.
Now, sounds to me like the soldiers didn't really have it in their hearts to stop these lawmakers.
What the fuck? Okay, what is this? Natural catch, fiesta salad. What the fuck is this? What is that?
Because if the soldiers really did, they would have, right?
And he doesn't even bother reading this shit right here, too.
These lawmakers didn't come in with giant guns and swords and chop down the soldiers to go vote. The soldiers must have realized something really awful and you know, unprecedented is kind of happening around us.
It feels so food. It looks like cat's dinner. Fiesta. Let's see. And it is possible to use martial law easily in South Korea because they can be invaded at any moment, technically, but Phil won't explain you geopolitics.
And we should let these lawmakers go into overturning. So I guess you have to say, in this case, hopefully the soldiers made the right decision.
Salad in a tuna can. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
You know, how awful would it be if in a few years' time we actually find out that this guy was right? And actually, it is the whole country's now been infiltrated by communists, and now North Korea takes it over. Obviously, that's like a crazy fairy tale, crazy nightmare dream scenario that probably...
It could happen. It might as well could happen. Never know.
It will never happen, but I mean, again, I'm not an expert on South Korean politics. I don't actually know...
Of course you fucking don't. You're reading the fucking bulletins.
...what's going on over there. But that was just absolutely crazy. You know, those soldiers could have stopped those people if they wanted to, and they just let them do this vote, okay? So now, lawmakers are gathering to report an impeachment motion against this president, right? This was this morning, actually, because it's Thursday night. No, this is just...
Oh, by the way, that fiesta salad, $92.40.
This morning. 188 lawmakers out of 300.
Okay, oh, wait, what?
Speezy23 donated 20 Australian dollars. Look out, a woman, she's black. I am the last remaining Nai. Hello. Alright, boys, prepare the kinky trade. Phil trying to now be a political genius? Banned, gone forever.
Easy, thanks for the 20 Australia. I appreciate that. What the fuck is a kinky trade?
Ah!
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Attended the plenary session.
I'm just going to read this. As lawmakers gather at the National Assembly in the early hours of Thursday to report the impeachment motion against President Yoon Suk-yeol, the Democratic Party, Kim Sung-won, pleaded for the ruling party lawmakers to think of the people and support the motion. 188 lawmakers out of the 300 that formed the National Assembly attended the plenary session, where they reported a motion to initiate impeachment process. Referring to media reports that lawmakers from the ruling party did not attend the plenary session in protest against the motion, Kim said, "We have sworn in front of the people to protect the Constitution." Think of the mindset you had when you swore into office that you would work for the people, Kim said in a televised plenary session to the legislature. For the 2/3 of the legislation need to approve it. I can't read the rest of it because Phil's head's blocking it.
Where they reported the motion to initiate the impeachment.
Thank you, Brian.
We've all sworn to protect the Constitution. Think of the mindset you had when you swore into office that you would work for the people.
Oh, for the motion to pass, 2/3 of the legislation need to approve it. The Democratic Party, minor opposition parties, and independents have a combined 192 seats, meaning that they would need to support at least 8 members of Yoon's party People Power Party to pass the motion. The motion can be put to a vote as early as Friday. Kim thanked the people for confronting the military and helping lawmakers get into the National Assembly building on Tuesday, when police and military blocked the gates following Yoon's announcement of martial law.
The Democratic Party, minor
what an odd-shaped head.
opposition parties and independents have a combined 192 seats, meaning they would need the support of at least 8 members of Yoon's People Power Party to pass the motion. The motion can be put to vote as early as Friday. Kim thanked
No, what the fuck is this shit? What is this? Is this tuna?
the people. Oh man, I'm really feeling like a Fiesta salad right now for some reason. I don't know about you guys, but anyway.
Phil, shut the fuck up. And I know your dumbass will pay the $92.40.
The motion can be put to vote as early as Friday. Kim thanked the people for confronting the military and helping lawmakers get into the National Assembly building on Tuesday, when police and military blocked the gates following Yoon's announcement of martial law. The people have won. We thank deeply. Now it's our turn to protect the people. So, this is...
Hold on. I gotta go back because Phil scrolled down a little bit too much. What is this? Gotta go up a little bit more than that. Let's see. Shit. I hate when Phil does this stupid shit where he just scrolls and he just... There we go. The people have won. We thank deeply. And now it is our turn to protect the people, Kim said. Please think of the people that are anxious because they don't know what President Yoon Suk-yeol could do next, he added.
This is just pretty insane. What really...
Yeah, the Triple P party.
happened? Is this... I mean, let's be honest. Is this guy nuts? And he's the president? Is he actually crazy? Did he actually believe that North Korean agents had infiltrated the opposition party and was about to take over his government?
It could be a possibility, Phil.
Is that what he legitimately believed?
If I found out you pay $92 for that shit, we're going to have problems.
I don't know, but I mean, you would think if he did martial law, like, he must have believed it. What information was this man being fed? It drives me crazy. Like, what on earth? And that was the guy in charge. They voted that guy in, right? The People Power Party or whatever?
Oh, he's taking a sip again.
So anyway, I'm interested to see what else is going to happen. Will he be impeached? Will he step down? What will the end of the story be?
You wouldn't care. Because this has nothing to do with American politics.
It's been a whirlwind few days over there. And I don't think we're actually going to get, like, the real answer yet until all this unfolds. Like, right now, we're just outsiders kind of looking in, but we're not actually getting the full story on what actually happened over there. So maybe we will soon. But for me, like, I watch it, I'm like, man, this was fascinating. I never thought this week I'd be talking about South Korea out of anywhere.
But no one really cares about this, though, Phil, because you don't really know what's going on and why martial law was actually being notioned.
But I guess we'll find out what happens shortly. Okay?
Oh, my God, Phil. Move
All right.
on.
Well, folks, this is it. Our final story of the night.
Oh, thank God. The final story. Whoa.
Ah!
The final story, everybody.
And this one is not actual politics with politicians.
This has nothing to do with politics overall.
But this very much is all about culture, all about shifting.
Oh, culture, huh?
We were just talking tonight that
martial law is when Martians invade, obviously.
$30 tipper had said, I don't think that culture is shifting. I'm sorry, I beg to differ. And we're going to show you why, okay? Because, by the way, can I, oh, that's right.
Speaking of the stricter policy, we're generally needing a stricter policy of eliminating restreams on YouTube. There are 2 restreamed you right now. One at 900 and one at 1200.
Right, there's no way to actually see.
Yeah, someone is like, oh, hey, please, there's restreamers watching you. Do something about it. Shut up.
See anymore. Oh, yeah. I was just curious. There's no way to actually see anymore. Unless I had the plugin, which, of course, I don't have.
Of course you don't. Yeah, peace sells who's buying. If you only have money for it.
Well, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our final topic of the night. It is a culture wars topic. I wanted to end the show on a different kind of a note than all these
great. Culture wars.
Heavy political topics for the night. So culture wars deal. And yes, I will be covering this kind of stuff. Yes, there will be pop culture discussed on the show.
Pop culture is not really politics. What?
Over time.
What the fuck is he on about? You're just shifting the goalposts of what you think DS politics will be. Hello?
For sure. We will be discussing these kind of topics. So
yeah, let's analyze another shitty Disney remake like it matters.
Join me for them. All right.
The last one. Okay, I have actually seen 3 live-action remakes of Disney movies. Beauty and the Beast, I thought it was okay. Lion King, passed the fuck out, clearly. And the third one was Aladdin. Like, honestly, I didn't mind the Aladdin one very much. Like, I get it. People were like, Will Smith is just, he's trying to be like something. He's not our genie. Robin Williams is our genie. But Robin Williams' genie is really good. But Will Smith's genie was nowhere close to being like Robin Williams. At least that was good on that one, though. You need to give Phil props for not flagging Raw Phil because he would be running right to do so because Raw Phil isn't transformative. But yet it will go against his narrative that he doesn't take down people's content.
So final topic of the show.
The Aladdin one was okay, though. The whole thing was, like, would make it jazz, like, female empowerment with it, though. Like, I get it. They're doing something different with the Aladdin story. I get it. I get it. I'm not going to say that's a bad thing. They can do whatever they want. It's a creative liberty.
So, guys, last chance to contribute for us to hit the goal and continue the streak tonight.
Nope.
Final story, and then we're done. So if the streak ends tonight, the streak ends tonight. And I guess I'm not ordering the food for DSP Tries It tomorrow.
Good.
But I hope that we can hit it. All right, so let's see what happens there.
Yeah, much like voting, Phil won't participate in seeing the movies. Nope. Yeah, CGI doesn't equate to live action.
The final story. Okay, so let's do it. Final story of the night.
Nope.
Alrighty, folks. So our final story of the night. The trailer, the real.
Yeah. Oh, boo, fucking her. Cry harder, bitch.
Full trailer for the live action Snow White movie.
Smoke
has been released. Okay, and
are you
FYI,
smoking yet?
FYI.
I actually did not know that they were going to make a Snow White live action remake. I didn't know that for sure. But then again, this is Disney we're talking about. They'll take anything and make it live action. They did it to The Lion King, for God's sake.
The response to this trailer.
This was really sad to watch. Yeah, what the live... Oh, I forgot they did Jungle Book. Okay, take that back. 4. Fourth one. The Jungle Book one was not that bad. It was okay. It was Jon Favreau, you know, the guy who directed the Iron Man movies. Also the same guy that did the Mandalorian Star Wars show. But we don't talk about that one anymore.
It's not pretty. Okay? So what I like to do... I'd like to watch it live with all of you, and I would like to respond to it, give you my honest thoughts about it, and then probably what we'll do...
We don't talk about Little Mermaid.
We'll take a quick look at the comments below, and we'll see what everyone has...
Yeah, this makes no sense. Gal Gadot is hot. We'll agree on that.
...to say about Disney Snow White.
They mentioned the Snow White movie last year. I didn't pay attention.
Fair enough? All right. Now, let's go ahead and... watch. Here we go.
This was my father's kingdom, a place of fairness, but the queen changed everything.
Take him away!
Your Majesty.
What did you say?
The people need some kindness.
You know, I really don't remember you being this opinionated.
Okay, what do you have a problem with there, Phil? Like, I already know this has a lot of problems, though. Okay, you want to know why? Let me just, okay, we don't need DSP's Twitter anymore. That's done. We don't need that. One moment. Two days ago. Shut up. I'm not watching this trailer. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh boy. 24K likes. Ooh boy. 582K dislikes. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. This is just... Yeah. 1, immediately pause videos. 2, read comment section. Yeah, there's that. Oh yeah, did I hear about the Mufasa movie?
Who?
I'm sorry. Did you mean Sonic the Hedgehog 3?
Okay. First off.
Yeah, that is how you ratio somebody, Phil.
Can I just say it? All right. I forgot her name. She's the actress who played Wonder Woman, correct?
Gal Gadot.
Okay. And
honestly, she did a pretty decent job as Wonder Woman. My opinion.
I was of the opinion that when you act as a character. Is Gal Gadot, that's her name, thank you. Is it not apparent to everyone now that Gal Gadot cannot act? That literally she's the same person in every single movie she's ever been in? This is Wonder Woman. This is every character she's ever been is identical. You notice she never even tries to change her accent. Like other actors, like did you ever see
Well, she's Israeli, Phil.
You know, the Bond movies where the actors, some of them are British, some of them are not, but they all have different accents. They change their voices. You know,
what are you talking about? Are you talking about like what was it, like Sean Connery, Daniel Craig, Pierce Brosnan?
What I mean, or actually,
or what was the other one? Timothy Dalton. I forgot the guy who was only in the one. It was like On Your Majesty's Secret Service. There was that one, and then Roger Moore.
Did you ever see Knives?
Yeah, a good, yeah, like Jim Carrey. That's a good way to put that out too.
Out, who the guy who's British has like an American accent. And it's actually pretty good. It's convincing.
Are you talking about Daniel Craig?
The movie she's in, she literally doesn't act. She's just, I'm Gal Gadot, and I just get over on my name.
Oh, George Lazenby. That's what it was. George Lazenby.
And star power. Like, what are you talking about? You're supposed to be a queen.
Yeah, like Arnold Schwarzenegger always sounds the same every single role that he's in. But people like that, though. It's easily impressionable. Like, you can do easy impersonations of it.
Who's wicked, who's infatuated with her looks. Could you pretend to be that for the movie? At all? Or are you just going to be the same exact person in every movie, the same accent?
Yeah, Liam Neeson is another one, too.
That doesn't fit any of your roles. You know, the accent that didn't fit Wonder Woman either. You know, are we just going to keep pretending like she can act? I don't get it. I'm really at a loss at this point.
Yeah, another person that does the same thing, like Seth Rogen. Yeah, him as Donkey Kong. It's him just going, banana slammer.
Like, why does she even get...
Or another one, like, you got, like, people like, I'm not going to say, like, Keanu Reeves, though, because Keanu Reeves can actually act in some aspects. But you have other people out there. You also have, like, I'm trying to think of another actor. Yeah, you have Jean-Claude Van Damme. You also have, like, Sylvester Stallone. Who always sounds the same when you talk.
Role.
John Wayne. That was another one.
Why do we keep giving her money and putting her in movies? She doesn't even try. It's really, it's confusing.
Morgan Freeman.
A million women could have played this role better, but they had to put her in there for the star power, correct? Okay.
So?
Magic mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest of them all?
Famed is thy beauty, majesty. A lovely maiden I now behold.
Is he going to say what I think he's about to say?
I look at you, and I just want to be.
Oh, yeah, Nicolas Cage is a good actor, too. Yeah, Christopher Walken. Most of these people sound the same when they act.
Does anyone...
You know, your father. Watch.
Know the story of Snow White? Does anyone actually know the story? Okay, I'll tell you the story.
Yeah, it's a fairy tale, Phil. That's where Disney took a fairy tale and made it animated. They took a story that was already done as a fairy tale, already written down, and they did their own adaptation of it for animation.
All right?
Yeah, also Vin Diesel, Idris Elba.
She is the queen, and she thinks she's so full of herself. Everything about her is vanity. Everything about her is about looks, okay?
No shit. Thank you for pig-splaining the fucking evil queen.
So she's doing everything she can.
The evil stepmother.
Keep her youth, to keep her age, and everyone says she's the fairest in the land, okay? Then one day she asks her magic mirror, am I still the fairest in the land? And he says, no, she is.
Thank you for pig-splaining Snow White, Phil.
Okay? Now, her name in the story is...
Yeah, Phil, thank you for pig-splaining, but your streak has ended.
Snow White. Do you know why her name is Snow White? Because the actual line from the story is because her skin was as white as snow.
Okay, and?
That's literally the line. Does her skin look as white as snow? The skin of Gal Gadot, in juxtaposition to her face, is lighter. So just in line with the fucking name of the story in the movie, This is awful casting.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You don't know what the fuck you're doing. It doesn't even follow the plot.
Okay, Quantum TV, calm down.
Of the story at all. All right, now you might argue, well, I don't think that people of Ferris...
Let me explain to you a fairy tale for 5 years old or 5-year-olds.
White skin are most attractive. That's fine. You can argue that. But that's the story. That's why it's fucking called Snow White. So if
no, it was called Snow White and the Seven Dwarves.
If you don't like the story, don't make the movie. Don't change the story for the movie. Just don't make the movie. If you don't believe that people...
Yeah, she's like, a white skin, like a white looking Puerto Rican.
Fair white complexion.
Phil, this is why people think you're a right winger. I was gonna say a white winger for a second, but yeah, he's that too.
Oh, are the most attractive, then don't make the movie. That's the story of the fucking movie. Like, wow, amazing, mind-blowing stuff here.
Yeah, white passing Latina. Wow.
If you don't like the message, don't relay the message. Instead, they're changing the story of the movie to fit their own purposes. So.
Phil, have you never heard of a phrase called "you're taking creative liberties"? They're taking creative liberties.
Now, the queen is Gal Gadot, who's Jewish, I believe, correct?
Israeli! She's fucking Israeli! Jewish! God. Fuck this. I'm actually gonna look up Gal Gadot myself. Give me a minute here. She's fucking... Fuck you, Phil. Yeah. Hello, Jew Queen. Israeli. Let's see. Let's see. Let's look at her personal life. Let's see. Yeah, she grew up in a Jewish family in the Netherlands. So she's mostly Israeli, though. But is she really Jewish, though? Does she practice the Jewish faith? Hello? Does she?
And now her... Is this supposed to be she's her stepdaughter or half-daughter? I forget. No, I can't exactly remember. But... I think they're supposed to be related. No. And look at her. I'm sorry. No, she doesn't fit the complexion.
It's a stepmother.
She's not anywhere near as attractive as a queen, but we're supposed to believe this is the plot.
Yeah, funny. She doesn't look Jewish.
Right? Like, what are you talking about? Are we supposed to be stupid? I understand that it's fantasy. You're supposed to suspend your disbelief to some extent. But at what point do we look at this and we're like, okay, this...
I don't even like the trailer. He's forcing me to defend it. I skipped this movie and wait till it comes out on Disney+, but luckily everyone can have a different taste of what they like. Exactly that. Yeah, let me explain a story that I forgot if she was the evil stepmother.
This is awful. Like, this, you've ruined the entire thing already, and we've only saw...
Pretty much South Pacific. He does not.
40 seconds of the trailer. Right? So, and yeah...
Give to Phil Dub. He said Jewish, and her wiki says Jewish. It says Israeli, though. She grew up in a Jewish family, though, but does she mean that she celebrates the Jewish, like, religion? Just because you grew up in a Jewish family doesn't mean that you're Jewish.
Someone made the point. Well, Gal Gadot...
Like, good example. You could grow up in a Christian family, but you're not Christian. You could be agnostic or atheist if you want to. Or a different religion.
Gadot's Jewish, so she's not white. You're right. So none of it makes sense. They should have just renamed the whole movie. Well, they did. The actual story is Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. And instead, they couldn't have the word dwarf either. Because apparently now, somehow, that's also culturally insulting to say the word dwarf.
No, it's culturally insensitive to call someone a midget.
So it can't be Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. It's got to be something else. Just Snow White, okay? Well, actually, I'm actually glad they didn't call it Snow White and the Seven Dwarves, and you're going to see in just a couple moments here. Let's continue.
Well, Phil, you fail to realize that people could still relate it to Snow White.
The fairest of them all.
The queen is evil. We must flee into the woods.
Every shot is worse. Every shot of Snow White is actually worse. Like, she looks worse in every shot. Did you notice?
Uh-huh. And?
It just keeps continuing and getting worse.
My parents always said this forest was...
Wait a minute. I thought this was live action. What are we looking at? These creatures don't look real. Are you telling me that's supposed to be realistic CGI? That looks like... Those aren't real creatures. It's like a cartoon. I feel like I'm watching the Disney afternoon right now. It's fucking Chippendales Rescue Rangers or Tailspin.
No, that one's more cartoonish in nature. Are you talking about the one movie? Because I do know for a fact they did make a Chippendale movie where it takes place in live action because they blended in animation with it. And you had, what was it, Chippendale, you had, I forgot who it was, Dale, who is like 3D CGI, and you had Dale, who is still 2D.
Look how bad that looks.
I heard that movie was not that bad.
It's that CGI.
It's a magical...
Yeah, another good example. Roger fucking Rabbit.
Please.
That one is considered to be live action, but it also had animation blended in as well, so it's mostly both. Yeah, typical DSP hating anything that's a different version of something he grew up with because it's slightly different. Yeah, are you talking about realism in a fairy tale?
Oh no.
Anybody here?
They auto-tuned the dwarves. Did you hear that? They auto-tuned the dwarves hi-ho. Yo! Oh! 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 Oh, I looked at the wrong time. What is that?
That's a CGI dwarf, Phil.
What in God's green earth is that? What the shit?
I have watched Roger Rabbit. It's a good movie.
No, that's the reaction I'm having right now. Hold on. How do you nudge? Oh, it's... Man, the quality is so bad that you can't even pause it and get a clear frame. It blurs the picture.
Yeah, it's grumpy.
Are you kidding me? This is the best they could do for the 7 dwarves, which I wonder what they're going to call.
But at least you can know who is which, though. If you remember the fucking Snow White and the 7 dwarves. If you remember the dwarves. Yeah, because that one looks like Grumpy to me. That's Dopey, clearly. That's Doc. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Murano GC donated $2. No joke, he needs to stop. Literally sounds racist.
Thanks, Ronald, for the 2 spot. I appreciate that. Oh, absolutely. Correction, that's his reaction in real life. Woman. Ah! Ah, woman! I believe that's sneezy because, you know, the nose, because, you know, going with the traits. I forgot the rest of the fucking dwarves, though. Bashful. One of them was named Bashful, I believe.
Although, because again, they're going to say that dwarf is like an insulting term or something.
Midget is.
But take a look at this. Are you shitting me? That's what they made up with dwarves? Like, first of all, it begs the question, okay? This is a live-action movie, correct?
Surly, sleepy. Yeah, surly, sleepy, happy, grumpy, Doc, happy, dopey. I think those are all of them now. Beggy, the 8th dwarf. Beggy.
Vanguard Nice donated $2. Gal Gadot served in Israel military for 3 years.
Thanks, Vanguard, for the 2 spot. I appreciate that. Yep, she was a part of the Israeli military, and she was also a model before she was an actress. Huh, the more you know.
Why are the dwarves...
Dinty, that's the 9th dwarf. They originally had live people who actually came in from Portland, Oregon, and only one of them was a dwarf, all because Peter Dinklage made a comment. Yeah, thanks, Tyrion.
Or CGI. It's live action. You're telling me there aren't 7 real people you could have casted in these roles?
Dopey is in the bottom right corner. Yeah, he's right there.
Really? You don't think that there's actors
stop
out there of a smaller stature who would have loved to actually land the role of a lifetime?
Gouty, Baggy, Dinty, Wakey, Burpy, Sleazy, and Cunt. Yep, those are that's a Phil White in the 7 Dwarfs.
And being the live-action Snow White in the 7 Dwarfs movie, they would have been like, wow, this could be my big break. But they couldn't hire someone to do it. They had to use CGI.
Again, it's Peter Dinklage that ruined it. Like, here's the thing. Peter Dinklage, good actor. But the problem is that some of the comments that he made, he's like someone's show when it comes to that.
Top of that.
And if people who know, they know.
Even if you can order that. Like someone said Peter Dinklage could have been one of them, right? Now, on top of that.
Well, then again, yeah, hold on. Peter Dinklage pissed on it so they wouldn't hire dwarves.
Okay? Even if you can...
Thank you, piss cum man.
Argue, well, okay, maybe there's just not enough on it or something. Okay, fair enough. Maybe there's not 7 great actors like that. I don't know what their reasoning was. But did you not see the Lord of the Rings movies? Did you not see what they did with the Hobbits? Did you not see what they did with the dwarves in the prequel movies of the Hobbit? Where those were actually full-size people, and then they used effects and CGI to have them look like smaller people.
Yeah, so that's what you're talking about, though, Stifle. So it's not really realistic, though, because you could take people who are, like, tall, but make them short. And you're using CGI for that. Like, hello?
What?
That's still going to be considered CGI.
Couldn't they do that?
Yeah, like the prequel movies of The Hobbit, that too. And The Lord of the Rings, both.
Imagine if they got 7 actual, like, big names to be the 7 dwarves. What?
Like who?
Impact this movie. Imagine that. Like, fucking all different names in Hollywood could have played the 7 dwarves. And then people would have been talking about this movie probably in a more positive light.
You know what? I'm going to look this up. I'm going to look up to see who was actually a part of this. I'm going to see who actually they got to play the dwarves. Martin Kleba, they got him to play Grumpy. That's all they got. They only got Grumpy on here? Who are the other dwarves? Jesus fucking Christ, what the hell? They don't have anyone else. They don't have anyone else here so far. Like, why? They don't have any of the other dwarves. They just have Grumpy on here.
But instead...
Yeah, the dwarves look okay. At least they look okay. They look fine. Like, for CGI, it looks fine. Like, I don't care.
You couldn't get real actors. You couldn't get anyone of note. Instead, 7 CGI abominations. Look how...
How is this an abomination? They look fine to me. With the CGI effects, they look fine.
Awful they look. They're terrible looking. They're actually, I would say...
No, they're not. They look fine.
They're more terrifying than anything in this movie.
No. I don't think so.
This is going to give kids nightmares. Modern CGI. Why was CGI 20 years ago better than what...
You miss it. He played all the dwarves.
They're putting out in modern Hollywood now. Really. I feel like the movies in the 2000s were better than anything that we're seeing come out today.
Fair point, Rhett. You make a really good point. This, like, the dwarves here look a lot better than the CGI they did for fucking Lion King. The fucking Lion King had worse CGI than this.
What happened? Technology advanced.
Yeah, it's also fucking Disney. Leave it alone, man. Who cares? Yeah, this is a movie for kids. This is a family movie, Phil. Why are you getting offended at what they're going to put in a kids movie?
Like reverted, regressed, or maybe people just got lazy and they just let computers do half the work now. I don't know what it is, but this looks like fucking shit to me.
Yeah, Little Mermaid, and he put no.
Does it not? This looks awful. Let's continue. Yeah, run for the fucking hills. Oh my god. They look like, oh my god.
What, are you going to say they look like gnomes like Keemstar?
Like ages ago, ages and ages ago, they used to do stuff like this. Like I remember, did you ever see, oh yeah, the California Raisins in like...
That's claymation.
The 80s and 90s, did you ever see them? Like they were claymation, okay?
Yeah, that's claymation. That's a completely different style of animation though, Phil.
And that was stop motion animation, all right?
And your point?
That, they look like that. That's what they're reminding me of.
No, because this is CGI. This isn't stop motion, Phil. Two completely different forms of animation. Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Jesus fuck. Also, the California Raisins were mostly a fucking advertisement.
Look up the California Raisins. And you're
gonna... by the way, look up the California Raisins. Phil, your audience doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. You want to know what would actually work a little bit better, though? If you're talking about stop motion, Nightmare Before Christmas is stop motion animation. You could say that.
You're gonna see, they look,
and even though people are young in your audience, they know what that movie is.
It looks like that, the claymation. That doesn't even look like CGI. It looks like you know.
40... No, it looks like doesn't even look like claymation to me. It looks like fucking CGI.
year-old outdated tech. That's why it looks so bad. And they actually ran all the models and said, this is the best we can come up with. This is what they put into the movie. Good God.
It's a human. What did you think?
Yeah, someone's like, which one is Bashful? That one's my favorite.
Was nothing. Ghost.
What did you think I was? Lovely ghost? Is that what they said?
No. I'm going back. See what they said.
To the movie. Good God.
It's a human. What did you think I was? Nothing. Ghost.
He said nothing. Ghost. How did you misconstrue nothing as lovely?
What did you think I was? Lovely ghost? Is that...
He said nothing, and then the other one said ghost. Nothing, because they're saying nothing, and the other one said ghost.
What did he say? Was that supposed to be funny?
Feed the hungry ghost, Phil. Feed the hungry ghost.
Lovely ghost?
He mistaken animation, like claymation, for CGI, and he tried to make a comparison for what the dwarves look like. That doesn't look like claymation to me.
And look at this. What is going on in this scene?
You'll be safe from the Queen here.
The Queen stole everything from all of us. I'm gonna need your help. It's time to restore our kingdom.
Waiting on a wish, holding out for someday.
What's funny is, like, the original Snow White has, like, good songs.
It's actually when you keep rambling and won't listen to anything.
Songs. Like the dwarf song, and she has a couple songs, right? So it's a good musical. Now listen to the...
Yeah, because the person that they hired to be Snow White is actually a singer. She actually did a more recent adaptation of West Side Story. She was in there as Maria.
First song that they're playing here, it sounds exactly like every other song, does it not?
Okay, can you name an example of what it could sound like? Hello?
It sounds exactly like every shitty pop song that you've heard in the last 5 to 10 years that's auto-tuned, that you can't even tell the artists apart from each other anymore. Because they all sound like the same person.
No, I don't think she's using auto-tune here, Phil.
Singing. Because they've all homogenized the fucking music into so bad that it's all the same shit. So now they'll have no standout music in this movie that anyone will remember, because it's all going to sound exactly the same like all the other crap you've heard.
Like what? Like Taylor Swift?
Look, wait a minute. Did you say the classic story?
Yeah, because that's what Snow White is. It's a classic story. It's a fairy tale, Phil.
We watched almost the entire...
Can DSP name a single song released in the last 5 years? No, he cannot.
Ah!
No, he cannot. Or anything that was released in Disney movies. He cannot do that either.
Entire trailer. Is there anything they haven't changed about the story? Right? By the way, we have to talk about the story end soon, too, which I'm very interested to see what they're going to do, because you know they're going to change it.
And if you say 5 songs, if you can name 5 songs, they have to be from different albums or different performers. I can give you a few of them. Last 5 years, including this one, Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar, The Void by Spirit Box. If we're going to continue onward with this one more and more and more, Divine by All That Remains, A Visceral Wretch by fucking Whitechapel. But you know what? I can actually take that one back and just say Orphan by Whitechapel. Another song that I can actually remember that released in the last 5 years, Protect the Land by System of a Down. 5 songs. 5. Done.
This movie?
Yeah, Frozen, Let It Go. But at least the person that they got to sing that actually could sing. Same thing with Moana, though. The person that played Moana sang the songs like How Far I'll Go. She sang that, too. But the one song that people remember... Yeah, Heavy is the Crown. That's a good song, too. But another song that I remember from Moana was You're Welcome, sang by Dwayne The Rock Johnson. And he's a good singer, too. Granted, it's a silly song, but it's a good song.
But, so, the Queen, who's supposed to be the fairest in the land...
Yeah, Shiny by Jermaine Clement. Yeah, that's another one, too. Because it's so shiny!
It's Jewish. And it has an accent for no reason, because she can't act.
Coco is another one that has good songs, too. Remember Me is a good song.
The daughter, who doesn't have an accent inexplicably...
The movie's gonna tank. It's a live-action version of an animated movie. No, absolutely. This one will tank. Just like The Little Mermaid.
He's supposed to be fairer than her, with skin as white as snow, but she doesn't have skin whiter than
Yeah,
her.
what can I say except delete this?
And she's not better looking than her. That makes no sense.
Oh, started to talk about music. Someone said Phil couldn't name 5 songs that came out in the last 5 songs from the last 5 years. Yeah, I think that's what they said. Let's see, but yeah, a single song for the last 5 years. So I listed 5.
And she goes out to the woods to meet the dwarves, and the dwarves are CGI abominations. The classic story. Oh yeah, I remember that story.
Find Snow White.
Oh my god. It's so... The girl I meant to...
Is Moana not getting a live-action remake with Dwayne as Maui that he voices? Not sure, and I hope not. What can I say except delete this?
It'll be like every Disney song. It's all gone so fucking wrong. It's just all the same.
You can't sing worth a shit, Phil, so don't even fucking try.
Heard this song in 27 other movies that they just put out. The girl I meant to be? Are you kidding me? That's what they came up with for lyrics.
Kingdom, but now we're here to take it back.
You were saying.
I'm sorry, my dear. Did I frighten you?
You know how awful that is, too? Did you see that CGI? How do we go back? Oh, God.
Is he mad that the dwarves look, I don't know, cartoony like they should? Yeah, he's mad about that because they're using CGI.
I can't take it. No, I really can't take it, man. Are you kidding? Look how bad that looks. But again, the entire trailer is also blurry. And this is their official YouTube channel, and the trailer is that blurry. It's still blurry. I put it on enhanced bitrate. It's still blurry.
It's how you're presenting it, Phil. You can see it fine, but no one else can.
Where is she in the second scene? I want to get her. I can't see. I can't get it to go to it. How do you nudge on YouTube? I just want to nudge. Oh, there we go. So what it is they wanted it to look like Gal Gadot, but then you get fooled into thinking that she's an old hag. But you can totally tell it's Gal Gadot in really crappy makeup or probably CGI makeup. Because
I can't tell. That doesn't look like Gal Gadot to me.
What they do now, the makeup's not real. Where the actor acts, but they...
Oh yeah, Disney's Tarzan had a good soundtrack. Yeah, by Phil Collins.
They have like stuff on their faces as point of reference, and they use CGI to superimpose fake...
Yeah, do we still have the poke feature?
Makeup on them in post. So it looks awful. Like that does not look good in any way. And that's what they have as an excuse for special effects now.
I mean, it looks okay, but it doesn't look anything special, though, Phil. It's not like the old version of it, where she looked like an actual old croon, like an old fucking hag. Jesus Christ.
Right? Comma and period moves at 1 frame.
We should get Linda as the old woman.
Yeah, thank you. Look at that. That is all true.
I got all the Disney movies when Disney Plus came out and locked them in as a protest. The file holds 90 gigs in size, but I don't regret it. It was my childhood, and I will protect it. This guy really needs to get laid. The movie has its problems, but the amount of nonsensical critical screeching is abnormal. Yeah, this is an abomination. What Phil is talking about is just
truly
abominable.
Truly awful. Wow.
Did I frighten you?
And what's funny is that's where it ends. And appropriate, that's where it ends. Because if you know the story of Snow White, here's how it goes.
Here he goes, pig-splaining again.
Snow White fell in love with a prince, okay?
Uh-huh.
So, at the beginning of the story, she's already in love with some guy. Now,
Uh-huh.
is she in a relationship with him? Has she gone out with him? No. She just kind of, just like all these princesses in all these Disney movies, love at first sight, somehow she falls in love with this prince.
No shit. That's like the same thing that you see in every fucking fairy tale.
Okay? What happens is she gets poisoned with that apple, all right? And put into an eternal sleep. Now, what the queen is hoping will happen is that people will think she's dead and just bury her, and then she's gone forever. But the apple just puts her to sleep. And so what they end up doing is they put her in this glass casket, which is really bizarre. And they put her like in the woods in a glass casket. Well, the prince gets wind of this and he goes to rescue her. And what does he do? He kisses her. Okay, so it's supposed to be the kiss of true love breaks the curse and wakes her up. And then together, I guess the queen dies. I think she falls off a cliff or something. It's some dumb.
Yeah, that's how it happens, Phil. They showed that in the fucking original version of Snow White.
Thing how the queen dies, really dumb. And then that's the end. So then basically Snow White and the prince become the new rulers of the kingdom happily ever after.
Uh-huh.
But how are they going to put that into this new version of the movie where...
Yeah, he kisses her without consent.
Basically, if he kisses her without her there consenting, it would be considered...
I hope to God they don't remake into live action of The Aristocrats. That would just be bad.
Oh, you did it without my permission, right? Watch them put in like a scene. How much they're going to put in a scene earlier that's not in the base story, where it'll be like, oh, I agree that the next time that I see you, we will kiss. And she's like, oh, I agree, and I cannot wait for the kiss.
Jesus fucking Christ. Hold on, someone even said this. This movie is actually based off of the book and more accurate to the book than the original Snow White movie. I mean, possibly.
Scene will be put in there.
So it's like, you're being really fucking weird tonight.
So that way, when they have the kiss and he wakes her up, they've already consensually agreed. Maybe there'll be like a parchment. There'll be a big scroll where they sign permissions ahead of time that the next time that they meet, they must kiss.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. He's that guy. You know, he's that fucking meme picture where it's like, you have Snow White and you have the prince. He's like, I consent. And you got Phil over here going, I don't consent. Have you forgot to ask somebody? Because that's what Phil is. Well, he's talking about the whole thing about consenting, that he's going to kiss her without consent, and it's just going to be awkward.
I don't know how else they're going to put it.
Phil got the tip. The pop message was just delayed and the email didn't show up.
How else they're going to pull it? I really don't.
His own chat is screaming, stop stalling.
Because today in modern society, all these stories where it's like, oh, the man kissed the woman, but didn't ask ahead of time. Oh, that's awful. How dare that happen in any kind of modern society? And so all of these fairy tale stories where that happened, was it Cinderella one too? I can't remember, but you know what I mean?
No. Cinderella was not that at all. Cinderella's whole thing, though, was the glass slipper. Because apparently the whole thing happened is that the prince fell in love with Cinderella, but then midnight struck because the magic that the fairy godmother did was about to fade away, so she had to leave. All that was left was the glass slipper. So what he was trying to do was trying to find the girl that had the glass slipper. That's the whole thing with Cinderella. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, to Morano and everyone else, and seemingly they all said this. He's thinking of Sleeping Beauty, not Cinderella.
Like, it's the same thing. Well, that can't happen today. We've got
man who hasn't had any social interaction in a decade comments on social norms. Film at 11.
Got to change the story now, right? So, I don't know. So, I mean, can you imagine how people have reacted to this? First of all, I don't have the plugin to see dislikes, but this trailer in 2 days has gotten over 5 million views.
582 dislikes. Did I say 582? 582,000 dislikes.
But only 24,000 likes. So can you imagine?
Because it's not going to be good, Phil.
Can you imagine how many dislikes this trailer must actually have on YouTube?
Yeah, someone even said, my ruin even said, who cares? This isn't a 1-by-1 to the original, to the animated Disney film or the original Grimm story. It's a fresh take on it.
And all you got to do is scroll down 32,000 comments. And of course, people saying, the comment section looks like a real magic mirror. Hey, this is an underrated comment.
Underrated comment? Nah, it's going to get close to ratioing them. This one ratioed the fucking likes immediately. This one too.
And of course, people saying, the comment section looks like the real magic mirror. Hey, this is an underrated comment. Disney, you're incredible. It took you 3 years, multiple rewrites, unnecessary CGI, $209 million for me to enjoy a comment section of a movie I will never watch. Bless you. Looking at the comments, this is the most expensive roasting session in history. I'll give Disney some credit. They left the comment section open.
Yeah, at least Disney's willing enough to leave the comment section open this time. Unlike Phil, who moderates his comments.
What's funny is the comments...
I haven't seen contributions in a long time, so I'm going to have to hyper-focus on everything I possibly can, making me more insufferable.
Have more likes?
Yeah, I don't consent to Phil's opinions.
Than the video. The video is 24,000. This comment has 31,000. This comment has 41,000. Like, the comments ratioed the video. Wow.
And?
Yeah, all the views from everyone checking the dislike ratio. Watch Rachel and Disney claim this as a win, right? Yeah, and wasn't it true? I don't know if this is true. Like, a year ago, didn't someone criticize her casting? This is, what's her name? Rachel Ziegler or something? I've never seen her in anything. But didn't someone criticize...
West Side Story. The recent adaptation.
The casting? That made no sense that she's Snow White because she looks nothing like her. She doesn't even follow the plot. Again, skin is white as snow. And then she went and made this, like, crying-eyed video, right? Like, oh, how could you do this? You were horribly miscast. Horribly. You shouldn't be upset about it.
How do you know?
I mean, you're not...
This movie is actually based off of the book and more accurate to the book than the original Snow White. The book does not say skin as white as snow.
Not directing the picture, but I mean, you're horribly miscast, you know? Anyway, so, yeah.
It's said that his fucking chat is actually fact-checking him.
Pretty ridiculous. It looks pretty bad, not gonna lie. But the thing is, this is the tail end, right? This is the tail end of the series of Disney live-action movies that are being remade and having this kind of themes. We have to change everything for a modern audience. You have to do complete race swaps, complete plot swaps, everything terrible CGI, even though it's supposed to be live-action. None of it makes any sense. And again, the pendulum has swung.
Quit talking about the fucking pendulum film. Just stop. It just makes you sound pretentious.
We haven't noticed in the last couple of years, we have seen...
She was actually named Snow White because of the cocaine addiction. Hey, fucking Andy can attest to that.
Major flops at the box office of movies just like this. This could be the next one. I don't know. I don't know. But for me, I watch it. I'm like, here we go again. Like, if you know the original story, why would you ever want to watch this movie? You know, I grew up. I had the storybook. I had the movie on VHS.
Oh, right. Someone even said in his chat, this ain't the last. We have live action Moana and Lilo and Stitch. I forgot they're doing a fucking live action remake of Lilo and Stitch.
You know, I'm a fan of the original story.
No, you're not.
I don't need to see their modern reinterpretation that changes everything, right? Doesn't make sense. So, anyway, yeah, it doesn't look good to me, if you can't tell. It's not something that I'd probably be interested in, of watching. But not to say I didn't watch the other, like, I haven't seen the live action Aladdin.
The live action Aladdin movie was okay. That's all I gotta say. Will Smith did a good job as Genie. He wasn't trying to copy Robin Williams. And he had that paranoia that they're trying to live up to Robin Williams' legacy as Genie. But the director was like, no, just do your own thing, man. And that's what made his version of Genie actually decent. Not saying it's the best Genie. Robin Williams is still my Genie. But still, he did a good interpretation of Genie on his own accord.
The recent ones, there's like 5 in the last few years. I haven't seen any of them.
Jungle Book was good. Beauty and the Beast was okay. Lion King, we don't talk about Lion King. Aladdin was actually pretty decent. They had Alan Tudyk as Iago. It's not Gilbert Gottfried, but still, he did a decent job. I heard Will Smith's going to play Popeye. What?
They all look awful to me. I mean, why is it that there's these fads? First, everything has to be, we have to make an animated film, but then it has to be CGI or it has to be live action. And if it hasn't been that yet, it has to be. Like,
Phil, if it was something that was done a long time ago, because what was it? Snow White was the first animated feature film from Disney. It was their first one. And I'm not including Steamboat Willie. That was a short. I'm talking about full-length animated feature film. That was their first one.
We had 5 million Christmas carols, and we had to have the CGI Christmas Carol with Jim Carrey, right?
Hey, Phil, stop, because one of your fucking animation, like, tip animations is from Muppets Christmas Carol. So you don't have a room to talk about that one.
Oh.
And at least Jim Carrey and one of the CGI Christmas Carol movies, at least he did a decent job trying to be like another actor that was in Christmas Carol. I think it was like Alabaster Sim, I think the guy's name was. He did a decent job with that. Mom, I want to watch Critical Drinker. We have Critical Drinker at home.
If it started animated, it has to be live action. If it started live action, now it has to be animated. It's like we have to flip everything. So when
really? It has to be animated? What's a good example of something that's live action? Oh, right, Lord of the Rings. Apparently, I did not even know this is happening or happened, but apparently they're making a Lord of the Rings animated movie. a theatrical release, by the way. I had no idea that existed until moments ago.
The live action, Big Hero 6 with real actors, right? But then will it still be a weird...
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Hodgepodge with CGI and real actors? I don't know. It's very bizarre. But
Lord of the Rings was a book?
Again, the pendulum...
Yeah, Lord of the Rings was a book originally. Yeah. Yeah, we know. Because that was an adaptation of a book. And Peter Jackson did an amazing job with that one. Amazon does have the money. No, this isn't Amazon. This is Wingnut. This is Wingnut Productions. This is actual, theatrical release. I don't think Amazon has anything to do with it. This isn't Rings of Power.
Swings.
Even a movie looks bad, people can still like them. Like me, I like some movies that others hate, and luckily everyone has different tastes. Exactly that. They had one of those Kate 70s.
I am not seeing very good things for Snow White in the future. I think this is going to be a flop. Again, only 24.
DSP would have a stroke if they remade The Christmas Story with a minority family. Oh, he would cry.
1,000 likes on this video with over 500 million views. I can't imagine what the dislike ratio looks like, and I think we have another one of these scheduled bombs on our hands. All right, folks, that is it. I went late because I wanted to cover as many stories. Like I said, this week was a very heavy week. Last week I felt like it was a light.
And this was the last article. And all this right here, he did the daily wrap.
This week was a heavy week. I didn't even get...
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry to say this, but if you look up at the pinned message that I have, not the one with the voting, but the pinned message, yeah, go subscribe to Lechero. Let's make Lechero get 3K.
To a couple of my topics, so I'm probably going to save these for future weeks. I do want to say thank you to those who attended live. I really appreciate you. And thanks for watching DS.
No, he's not going to watch this. I don't think he has Disney Plus and he's not going to watch it.
Politics. So next week...
where's the politics? Where was it?
Should be...
I couldn't find it!
Exact time and place on Thursday night.
I have seen this trailer for Lilo and Stitch, and I must say Stitch looks great. Stitch looks like Stitch. That I can say that for sure. The CGI they did for Stitch looked good. Not going to lie. He actually looks like Stitch. But am I going to watch that movie? Absolutely not. But I can give credit where credit is due to some aspects, though. Like the Snow White trailer. The dwarves actually look like dwarves. Sure, they're cartoony. Sure. But they were cartoony to begin with. Especially with their names. And will the movie be good? Meh. Not really. But you can give credit where credit is due.
And I hope...
Yeah, he said he had a new episode soon. He has one coming up, some in the morning, he said. Hey, we did it. We did it. He has 3K subs. Yay, we did it. Fucking did it. Yay, let's fucking go.
You'll join me for more next week, all right, guys? Thank you so much. Thanks for watching.
And you see, this is how you really do it, Phil. You support other people. Not what you're doing. You don't support anybody.
Okay, so everyone, this is it. We're done. The stream's over. No contributions have come in, so the streak is
let's go for 3.5K. Let's go for 3,500. Let's go.
All right. I guess I'll do a live daily wrap once again, and if nothing comes in during that...
This is where Phil was going into desperation mode. This is where the Copium was kicking in, that nobody was giving him money. He received no contributions after those stories, and he was doing his best to make money.
It's literally over. I'm not going to sit here and complain. Let me see...
I'm not going to sit here and complain. Oh, by the way, let's do the daily wrap live so I can get money.
Oh, so I'm going to do live daily wrap. I should turn off my AI screen. Again, I wouldn't normally do a live daily wrap, but just in case for some reason...
You've done a live daily wrap before. You've done it twice already.
Someone thought waiting till the last minute was a good idea. I don't think it is.
Yeah, support me, but I won't support back.
But this is it. If we get no contributions during the daily wrap, the streak is over. Okay? All right. Where is my mic? There it is. Okay.
Wait, Damon 9's an idiot. Wait, what?
Everyone ready?
Oh, talk about in the chat. Say, anonymous.
Okay. Rid of this moron.
Oh, he was getting rid of somebody.
And here we go.
Yeah, surely you can still get Popeyes for us. Just watch you consume. Yeah, he's a consumer, all right.
Good evening, everyone.
Dude makes funny damn shit. I subbed. Good.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 5th of December, 2024. A full streaming day, and the first day that I actually implemented using the Stream Deck in my setup. This is a good...
Whoopity fucking do.
Good one. Good variety of stuff today. I had fun. Let's talk about how everything...
Oh, before that, I was... hold on. I have just a clip for that. Hang on. Where's the clip for that?
What? I wasn't listening.
Went down.
Oh, yeah. He started off with the siege mode.
First of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, there was a lot of tech stuff yet again, because again, another new piece of tech had been introduced, and I was messing around.
Introduced. Phil, I have two stream decks, a 15 button and a 32 button. 32 is for sounds, 15 is for my streams. It's nothing special.
Around with various different things. For
Remember, not an echo chamber, but we'll remove the trolls.
example, my ability now to go live, green screen, whenever I want. As you can see, tonight was DS Politics, and I was in the Oval Office for a lot of it, which was fun. But also, the ability to play various different clips. You blew it! And the like during my shows.
I mean, Phil, I could do that too.
Stupid fucking gun!
Oh, and you know what else I could do, Phil? You know what else I could do? I could just do this, Phil. I could just do this, and no one would give a shit. Like I could just do that all the time, Phil. That's what I think about it, Phil. You could just go fuck yourself. How do you like that, Phil? I could actually do that. What can you really do?
Which is really cool that I have these.
What I've set up by Bobby. Yes, lurking and stalking.
New abilities now. If you want to see me mess around with it a lot earlier today, definitely check out the show. And then we fully talked about the schedule and how it's
been thinking about adding a siege tank animation for the sound. Yes, no, do it.
Going to be a good variety of stuff with a new game coming out tomorrow and all of that. And other topics as well. So give it a look. It was a pretty good podcast. There's Q&A, all kinds of stuff, and a lot of tech stuff. Then we
no one cares about your podcast because it's not a podcast.
Jumped into Stalker 2. And today in Stalker
no cat.
2 was a mixed bag again. It feels like every time I play the game, it's a mixed bag. Like, there were some of the parts that I was enjoying, and I was having a really good time exploring and doing stuff. But then...
And he's talking about Stalker 2. Honestly, I don't really give a shit about Stalker 2. If you want to know about someone that actually knows about Stalker 2, Marked One. Go subscribe to him too.
Some of the missions started to feel samey again. And this is definitely a pattern that I'm noticing. Is that...
Oh, a pattern.
A lot of the gameplay is go over here, find this guy. Go over here, find this item. Go over here, find this guy. I couldn't tell you that I
just like all the other Stalker games.
Into many unique locations or places in the 11 plus hours I've been playing now. It just feels all kind of really samey. The one part that's
it's all the same. It's all samey. Oh my god, it's all samey.
That was when we were in that farming.
Plus Drop 5. That's why I played that one. I was trying to do another one, but that one just came to mind. So Remy sends a sends like Breezy.
What?
Conqueror, Ibria, and Mutiny all got membership, so big up Splush, I appreciate it.
That field of flowers, and they put you to sleep.
Yeah, pattern every game.
That was it. Like, everything else about the game was pretty much identical at this point, and it's kind of sad. You know, I wish that there was more to it, more variety to the gameplay.
Even Marked One said that there is no way in hell Phil's close to beating this game.
Variety to the story.
Every single soccer game, combined with the fact this old head can't FPS to save his life if his family was on the line.
The graphics hold up. The gameplay...
Erbeling Tangy. He says that, but when I streamed, I found the reactor.
Elements are sound, but...
He's mostly dreading to face the music today. I doubt he slept overnight.
It's just not really that riveting.
I think he just went to bed around now, actually, my time. So my time is 6:20 a.m. He probably went to bed about 4:20 a.m. his time.
To me right now, okay? Oh,
by the way, he overslept because he was in Kino Casino's chat, trying to rizz it up over there.
At the very end of the Stalker 2 stream today, something happened that really pissed me off. I was playing this part where there was a new enemy type introduced. It's like a small creature, looks like a troll or something, wearing like a...
So someone in his chat's like, talk more about Nazis!
Almost like a pullover hoodie or something. And all of a sudden, it starts grabbing my weapons out of my hands and then firing them wildly back at me. So it steals your weapons out of your inventory. I was like, well, that's kind of unique.
That is true. Andy is his gaming soulmate after all. You're absolutely right. Haberdashery.
So I died a bunch of times trying to figure it out, okay? And basically, someone just said, I should have left the goal on the screen. I guess that's a good point.
Dan, yep, this point, apparently he's all about that money, so he's leaving it up.
Because I didn't get to this yet, but I guess I should leave the goal on the screen. My fault. People are upset. They're upset because I didn't leave this on the screen. There you go.
Nobody cares.
So
when he was said, PvP basically said Phil was boring, really uncalled for, even though it was absolutely called for. Phil will stay up for all night for two random men who won't leave on time to spend time with his wife.
Oh, so this creature...
Oh, yeah, but he won't leave on time. Nope.
Is grabbing my gun and using it against me. And I'm thinking, well, that's interesting and neat, but I didn't really understand what was going on. I ran in there to hit it, and it has a force field around it. I can't damage it. So I die. And I'm like, all right, I'll try it again. So I go into the cave again to fight him. And I start to realize basically his force field is kind of like timed, like it goes on and off. So you can't hit him in between the times when he's using his force field. The problem is he has full telekinetic power. So he's using your own guns against you. He's throwing items at you. And every time he hits you, it's like a big chunk of your life goes off. I'm like, oh, man, this guy's actually...
Oh, no. Someone in his kick chat said, maybe goals don't count on kick-only streams. If he tries pulling that shit, yeah, we're going to call his ass out.
Quite a pain in the ass. So I wonder how well I'm going to do against him or whatever.
PvP's still on my line. I've been calling Dave boring for years. But Chris, he gets a pass, though, because he's just razzing him. But if we say it, no, we're losers.
So finally, after repeated attempts to beat him, I beat him. Okay, what happened was I ran behind him. I was shooting with a shotgun. He kept pulling all my weapons out, so I had to grab weapons off the ground to kill them and stuff. So I kill him. I'm like, all right, it was tough, but all right, we got it done. I start looking around, and I realize something. every weapon that he had grabbed out of my inventory.
Oh, in Ireland. Ah, that makes sense.
Disappeared from the game. It wasn't like he grabbed it and used it against me and it dropped and I could pick it up later. It literally gets just finger snapped out of existence. Now, for those who don't know, it's incredibly
just like when Asterion left with all the good shit.
Expensive to up.
He doesn't like his wife. He would rather waste time trying to get $150 or listen to the casino diss him. Oh, but they're just razzing him.
Upgrade weapons in the game. So it pissed me off. I was like, wait, I just spent all this money to upgrade my weapons and the game is this unpolished? So basically, it took me many...
Phil, you just said that the game was updated, that it was fixed, and now all of a sudden it's unpolished.
Tries, but I did find a way to beat him without losing my weapons, but I shouldn't have had to...
Yeah, it was a bug. Just reload and fight it again. It's simple. But yeah, Phil doesn't know that. Apparently, that's part of the game.
Figure that out. Like, the game should have just worked in a normal fashion.
Why does he look like he's about to cry? Pascal? That's why. That's why he looks like he's about to cry. He's like, my squeak, my 96 squeak is dead.
And not been that annoying. So,
but he's gonna find ways to keep it going and be like, yeah, fuck you, dude, T. Fuck you, detractors.
Yeah, it drove me nuts. It literally drove me nuts.
His guns aren't gone. They're just on the floor.
And I raged about it or whatever. But I'm not gonna quit on the game. I did figure out a way to get around it. I just wish that wasn't like that. I wish that they had put more time into polishing this. And then someone's like, yeah, so just so you know, this is the first time you encountered the enemy. There's gonna be tons more of those later. Great. Anyway, so
great.
Oh, that stream, went well, and we did hit our goal, and things continued.
When someone asks Phil, why can Casino shit on you and not the detractors? Real answer: because Kino Casino has clout and viewers, and my detractors shave nothing, so I get shit on them for free, so I can punch down. But yet, what Phil doesn't seem to understand is that detractors actually have an audience too. Like, they have streams where they have more viewers than Phil does combined. It's really funny, isn't it?
On swimmingly tonight was DS Politics, and we covered a wide variety of topics, and actually this was one of the longer DS Politics streams I did.
Hold on, he did not say DS Politics, he said DS Policies. I'm going to scroll it down to half speed. Let's go to half speed.
Tonight.
As somebody played Stalker and joined your stream, big ups. What, simple, Dark Raven. Not knowing you could use Skiff's pistols, easier to fight Boers, just because they can't yank a quest item out of your hands. I wish there were more Polish. The game was made in Ukraine, an actual war zone.
Was DS Politics, and we...
Okay, politics there. Okay, he did say politics there. Oh, wait, hold on. He says it twice. Give me a second.
We covered a wide variety of topics, and actually, this was one of the longer DS Politics streams.
Policies. Ah! Yeah, he's drunk at that point. He just went on to say DS Politics. And again, I'm missing out on Dan and Dan's new episode for this.
I did, because I had so many topics, and I still didn't get to them all right? But...
Yeah, you didn't, though, because one of them was Slayers, and you said, oh, that one's universal, it's fine.
Lots of topics covered, including a law in Australia that outlaws social media for teenagers and kids.
Even though you didn't read the article, you just nitpicked with the certain topics that you wanted to discuss.
The Joe Biden pardon of his son, Hunter.
That was mostly, like, later on in the podcast, or politics show.
Me, basically ratioing my own local news.
Which is not really a flex, Phil, because anybody can do that.
The crazy martial law and attempt to like kind of almost overthrow the government in South Korea.
That was a story that you, Phil, like let's look at all these, shall we? Take a look at all of these. You ordered out again. No one cares about. You start the politics stream. Australia had a good chunk of that. Then we had the Manosphere local news, and you brought up your local news again about deportation. So that was 2 of them. So this was a longer one. Then you did the whole thing about the Biden pardon, or excuse me, the Joe Biden. I think you did that one. That one was a long one. And then you did the whole thing about people say I'm leaning right, which was barely talked about. Take care, Marana. Have a good rest of your day. And there was also Korea, which you barely spoke about, because, let's see, you started like around here, about 2:53, and then you ended it off at a close to 3-hour mark. So you barely talked about it. You talked about it for like at least 7 minutes. And you did Snow White, and then you did Overtime, and now you're doing the daily wrap again.
And
see what I mean?
I watched the Snow White trailer and live commented on it. So,
which that was not politics at all, but yet you seem to think that pop culture relates to politics.
It was pretty good. I had a good time with it. But as you can see, we didn't hit the goal. So I just want to make it abundantly clear: we didn't hit the goal, and the streak is over. Okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Okay. So tomorrow we start back at 0 and it resets, and it is what it is. You know, this has been coming for the last week. If you haven't noticed, there's been streams where it's to the last minute and no one contributes, and then all of a sudden there's a Hail Mary. There's no Hail Mary coming, I can tell. So it's over for the night.
Yeah, there's no Hail Mary. And the way that you're just doing all this shit, you're trying to gaslight your audience into believing it's their fault.
Tomorrow we'll start over, but this means no DSP tries it tomorrow. All right? So this means I got to try to figure out, what I'm eating tomorrow, because originally I was...
Oh, what a baby. Oh, I guess that I can't do my DSP tries it. Oh, I got to figure out what I'm going to eat today. Surely you can't whip up something in the kitchen.
For food, but now I'm not. So I'm going to have to figure something out, all right? So, and also, let's be honest, okay? I don't know what's going to happen with DS Politics. So I've done it for, a month. I like the show. I think it's something different. There's variety there. It's something interesting. The clips...
Yeah, a Hail Mary will come. Some fake BS, or he made up, or kick streams don't count. If he does that shit, we're calling him out.
That I'm putting up on DSP Reacts are doing decently. They're actually doing much better views-wise than the other clips I used to put up there from the DSP versus the Internet show. But,
not really.
Is the show long-term...
Someone said turkey, hot dogs, and beans. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. His meal would be Popeyes, but off stream. Oh, come on. I hate this. Why you do this to me?
Put up there from the DSP versus the Internet show. But, is the show long-term going to work? I don't know. We have around 200 consistent viewers.
No, it's not going to work. And I think he's going to get rid of DS Politics. The show that he said that was successful and people love it.
Between like 250 on Kick when I stream it, which I'm okay with. But I don't know if this is a political commentary.
I got banned off his Kick for saying he should cook. But he doesn't know how to cook. Also, did you see that the part where he banned someone for reminding him about the family-style Popeyes meal they had earlier in the year? Yeah, I heard about that. I heard that apparently... he banned somebody because someone mentioned to him that he already had Popeyes earlier in the year, and he banned that person. Like, no, I didn't. No, you're lying.
Very sure, like I said, I would do. And I think a lot of people maybe are always expect. I said overall, I'm never going to be like extreme one way or the other. I'm just not that kind of a guy. I'm kind of more middle of the road, level minded.
No, you're a fence setter, Phil. That's all you are, is a fence setter.
So, in that regard,
I guess he'll start the stream saying the stream continues to own the meme, then Seagull laugh and say it's a joke. It's like, LMAO, how many times he made news shows and he killed them off soon after? First is with his wife, now with politics, and now the eating of fast food. He's going to kill it all. And yet he'll complain that it's our fault. Like always.
Please clap.
Yeah, when he literally talked about that on the podcast back in March.
I don't know. Like right now, I like the show, but obviously now we're a month in. I think I'd like to get some feedback. I'd love to hear people's feedback. The thing is, you guys don't really get to give me feedback because I live stream it on Kick only. So I'd love to hear what you'll think. You like it? All right, room for improvement, suggestions. Obviously tonight, as you can see, didn't get many contributions. And the thing is, it's not like, oh, well, it's only streamed on Kick. I mean, it's true, but people can contribute via tips as well. So it's not like, oh, because he only streams it on Kick, he can only get contributions from Kick, contributors. That's not.
But that's what you're doing right now, Phil.
True. You still could have tipped or whatever. We still could have hit the goal, and we did.
Oh, yeah. I love how he's complaining to his audience. He's bitching to his audience. You're like, well, you could have contributed via a tip system.
3 weeks in a row.
Yeah, feedback. Stop.
And now tonight, we didn't. So, it is what it is. But thank you to those who did check out over the last, month. But now I think it's time to take feedback and assess and see where we want to go with the show. And we're going to do that. All right? But in the meantime, I got to get out of here because I actually have to edit out clips from tonight's show. And I have to use a whole new program to do it. I'm trying to use this new program called, DaVinci Resolve.
I heard that.
What?
Yeah. Plush for 11 months. Phil isn't looking for feedback at all. Oh, no, absolutely not. He's looking for money. That's what he wants as feedback is money. He just wants people to toss a few bones at him. That's what he really wants. And he is that fucking stupid. But we already knew that.
To edit out clips, so I have to try to mess with that tonight and see. Maybe I'll get a couple clips tonight and work on more over the week. I want to be in here.
Brian, thanks for the 11 months. I appreciate it. YouTube should really highlight this thing. It should.
For the next hour. I went late on the show because I had so many topics to cover. All right, everyone.
No. You didn't have a lot of topics to cover. You stalled. Every single time that you would hit your goal, you never stalled. You only did the other stories because, I'm hoping that people would give me money if I made fun of Gal Gadot.
That is it.
And Snow White and the CGI dwarves.
Tomorrow, we got a brand new game all day.
Yeah, DaVinci, that's pricey. Apparently, he got the free one. DaVinci Resolve. He got the free one.
Marvel Rivals on the PC. I am very excited to try.
Time for a Halle Berry tip.
Marvel Rivals. I played the beta, and I actually...
DaVinci is what I use. It's very simple if you're familiar with editors. For him, he's going to be like a 90-year-old man trying to get into the dark web.
I really liked it. But at the same time, this is the final product. Did they rebalance it? What about the new characters?
Yeah, what does Phil edit? He just cuts clips. That's all he's doing it for. He's trying to use it to cut clips out, which is stupid.
There's a lot of new characters that they put in there.
Yeah, DaVinci.
So I'm excited to try it, and I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow all day long.
Oh, Rivals, he'll get dunked on. Oh, he definitely fucking will, because people have already played it, and it's already out right now. It was out yesterday, and Phil missed out.
First and second stream, trying out various different characters, and giving it a shot and seeing if it's something good. If it is, it could be a multiplayer.
Yeah, I don't think it's a FPS. It's more like the Marvel Overwatch
game that's new for our rotation. I think the problem with the multiplayer I've been doing recently is nothing's new. Street Fighter 6 is a year and a half old.
Yeah, doesn't the free one have a watermark? Well, Bros, I'd answer your question by saying no. Him canceling the streak is a win-win for him. He gets it. He gets about 20K while he never plays Stellar Blade, which is true. And guess what? If he did play it, who gives a shit? If he doesn't play it, again, who gives a shit?
Call of Duty's played out at this point. It's 2 months old. There's nothing really new.
It's played out 2 months in. Oh, there's nothing new about it, but it constantly gets updated.
About it. So people want something fresh, right? Marvel Rivals won a poll that we put up. What do you want to see the most this week? And it was Marvel.
Then again, though, Phil, it's a brand new game. It's not because, oh, it's a fresh new thing. It's because it's a brand new release. Because knowing you, you're going to say, oh, it's a brand new release. It'll give me the monies. It's going to save this business.
Rivals. So, all right. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for watching the Daily Wrap. I will see you all in the morning for a full day of Marvel Rivals. And of course, like I said, tomorrow's Level 1 podcast will probably set up the poll to start nominating games for the Christmas Marathon. And also, we will probably talk about the future of the politics show.
Oh, God. I wonder what people are going to nominate for the Christmas games.
The feedback and figure out things we can do better with it. Okay? Everyone, thanks. Have a good night. Peace out. See you tomorrow. Okay. Guys, that's it. I'm out of here. I already stayed late to try to get extra stuff done, but I'm out of time. So I want to say thanks. It was a great show. I had a good time.
I don't know how to edit, but I'm trying it out on my own time. Exactly. Yeah, that's what Phil's probably going to do. He's like, well, I got DaVinci Resolve, and, Chad, how do I edit clips?
Hope that you guys enjoy it. And that's it. I told you. Like, nothing. Guys, it's been a dead night. Most of the support came in within the first, half hour. So
and he had the highest, not the highest, but he had 226 viewers right now when he did that. Dead night.
That's what I mean. Like, with the future of the show, at first people seemed really excited.
Also, I think around that time when he was still streaming, Kino Casino was still streaming.
For it, but now they're not. So I don't know what to say. 2 weeks in a row. Last week, we also almost didn't make the goal during the show. It was like a last-minute Hail Mary situation. Wasn't it like Darkside Pimp came in here and gave a bunch of subs? Well, Darkside Pimp's not here tonight. He had said earlier today he probably couldn't make it tonight. So...
Wah, and knowing him, he's going to yell at Darkside Pimp's like, why didn't you give me a Hail Mary sub?
All right, guys, that's it. So tomorrow, we start over, and we see what happens. It sucks that it ends just so few before 100 or right before Christmas here, but that's life, all right? I'm out of here, everyone. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow for Level 1 Podcast and the premiere of Marvel Rivals, okay? All right, peace out. Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Phil. Go fuck yourself.
Wait a minute.
Ah! And he was struggling to get the stream deck to work. He was pressing buttons. He was like doing this. Wait, that's not it. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's it. Yeah, Raw Phil forgot to mute it. And that's how he does it now. He just ends it off with shitty music. Oh, perfect. You know what? No. I know how I'm going to do this. This does not deserve to be slow mode or faster speed. This deserves to be at regular speed. Yes. Yes. There's more. I gave you my heart just for you to give it to someone else. This is actually good somber music. I love it. It's so good. I mean, it's no Whiterun, but it's still good. Did someone die? This isn't something about dying music. Yeah, well, Chris, did someone die? Well, the streak died. Every night day I gave you my heart last Christmas. Did you give it to that fucking cunt, Eric? Why are we still watching this? Oh, you'll see, Moki. You'll see. This.
I have received nothing.
You know what? Hold on. I have just a thing for that.
I have received a 2x4 and smash myself right in the testicles.
Oh, let's do one more.
I have received...
Turn this TV off. Turn it off.
I played you guys. I didn't get anything. I told you. I knew it was ending tonight because it was so slow. I just felt it, so it's over. But I wanted to play you guys.
Yeah, he wanted to play everybody by saying, I've received nothing.
Nothing came in. Nothing's coming in. The streak is over. It's okay. All right? Have a good... You guys were in chat. I had to tease you. All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
Everybody in his chat.
Stupid fucking cunt!
Getting called out on Kino has him acting like... Yeah. Yeah, he has him acting like this, like a clown. was gonna say, Raw Phil, what were you doing? Yeah, he was happy to joke about this. I gave you my chips, and then you gave it to detractors. Where's my tips? You playered yourself with your right hand. That's enough. Remember when we stuck around for like 20 minutes on his end screens before the vest streak and he get 0? Yep, I remember that. LSB remembers. Fucked. Yeah, drink water with the fucking, Just anyone that's doing that shitty gay fucking emote that he has with him ripping the shirt. By the way, Phil should get rid of those emotes because Void made those emotes for him, remember? He needs to get rid of those because he's not around anymore. Go chill with your wife, Goober. Stream's still on. Good night, everybody. I have received... Oh, wait, wrong button.
I have received PDF file Derek.
And then the stream ended. It went offline. What a happy face. That is the face of a man who is truly happy. Yeah, F. Everyone is sad now. They're sad because their stupid fucking retarded king can't get Popeyes, the ghost pepper chicken sandwich. Hold on, I have just a clip for this. I have just a clip for this. I have just a clip for this. Give me a minute. Okay, I have just a clip for this. The rest of this is just the chat coping about it. This is what I feel like with the whole thing with the fucking streak.
Allow us all to share in your moment of sorrow. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about this. That's a good movie, by the way. And I know Wallace and Gromit has a new movie coming out. It's like Vengeance Most Foul. Looks like a good movie. I'm gonna watch that shit. Yeah, that clip, that's exactly what I'm reminded of. It's just, oh yeah, we're so sorry that the streak ended. Woo! Don't worry, someone will tip overnight. It'll still count. Rip Stellar Blade. Nah, he won't. He didn't reverse the streak from the leaderboard before leaving. Yeah, he didn't do that. Oh damn, is that? Yeah, he didn't do that shit because something's gonna be up. Yeah, the penguin returns. That was a good. Yeah, the Wallace and Gromit shorts were so good. Back to piano, or excuse me, piano. That ain't piano. This is piano. Yeah. Phil's Kick Chat has a lot of weird names. Ah! Give him the proper song. This is just dumb. Like, and everyone's like coping, like, we're not gonna get Stellar Blade. I was like, I don't give a fuck. Like, does it really fucking matter? Remember during his power trip, Red, he said the streak, it was whatever he wants it to be. Yeah, I saw that. Guess it won't be whatever it is now. Someone's gonna say, nah, streak's over. And yeah, he's gonna say there's another Hail Mary that happened during the overnight. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Chief.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Yeah, that's done. That was the entirety of that stream.
Yeah, how much you want to bet he's still gonna eat the stupid sandwich? Oh, he probably might pull some stupid shit out of his ass. Like, I promise y'all the streak, so I promise y'all that reward. If I have $150 during this stream, then I'll eat the sandwich. I'll get that sandwich. I'll eat it for you guys. He'll do that gay shit. He's definitely gonna do that. Without a fucking doubt, he's gonna do that. But what's gonna happen tomorrow? Well, let's see what the poll said about this, shall we? Let's see. I'm into the poll now. 42% said it was going to be a fake tip. 29%, he's going to restart the streak and take the L. 23% say he's going to withhold to own the detractors. And then the 4%, legit tip. Yeah, no way in hell he's going to get a legit tip from that.
I have received.
He's not going to get a real tip out of that. So, yeah, that was it. Streak died, and all that we can really do is see what's going to happen later today. Phil will be streaming. He's going to be doing Marvel Rivals. I believe they're going to be detractors live doing this. I think it'll be like Alt's going to do a stream, probably, maybe. King Jab will do a stream. I don't know if Broside's going to do a stream. Probably not. But if he does, whoever does it, they do it. Sly's going to have a stream later, and that's just it. That's just it. So yeah, go support your fellow detractors, and big ups to again Lechero to 3K. That makes me happy that he's at 3K subscribers. Yep, 3K. Big ups to that guy. Oh yeah, Lechero's gonna have a new video out. He said he was gonna have it out tomorrow. By tomorrow, I mean later today in the morning. He's gonna have one later out. So I am done with the stream. I appreciate everyone that tuned in for the stream. This was like a weird stream. I was going to stream tomorrow night on Saturday night, like late Friday night, early Saturday morning. But I had to do this shit because the politics stream. But I will say this. This one, the last one, was tame. The third one was more tame. This is on par with the first two. But I would say that's like... the second one, the first one, the fourth one, and the third one. That's how I rank it from worst to least worst. That's all I gotta do for that one, though. Brandude, where are you? I think Brandude's asleep. Brandude. But other than that, I am done streaming for right now. So I appreciate everyone coming to the stream. Have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it real, beautiful people. I will see y'all next time I stream. I don't know when that will be. I might do a detox stream. Probably. I'll do something. I might play some Anton Blast. Hopefully I can get that to work. See how it runs. But yeah, other than that, I got nothing. So, oh yeah, Broside has a new video coming out soon. So, how am I going to end this stream?
I have received.
Fanboys, woo!
Yeah, we all know that's what you want, bro. Have a good night, guys.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pages. Deliver us
Smoke.
from the prognosis. May we never be contented. May we never be
Are you smoking yet?
beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the pages. Deliver us from the prognosis. May we never be contented. May we never be beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths.
Go to bed, Aviga.
Front-facing baby chick. 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 From oh, stop.